Okay, I think we're I think we're ready to start. I hope we're ready to start. We're back at it again after the storm has passed. Thankfully, the power didn't actually end up going out. There weren't any real issues, but you know, better to be safe than sorry. And especially because my office is so tiny and I'm just like surrounded by all of my electronics. I just would rather not have something go wrong while I'm in here, you know? But anyways, yeah, okay. Um, if anyone who's if anyone is going to be watching the stream who is not here for the previous like 2 hours, whatever we were playing earlier today, weak shit, honestly. Um, we got through a couple more rooms. We did a little bit more of the D team route, and now we're going to continue doing more of the D team route with, I guess, an 8-digit number that I cannot remember ever seeing, but I'm sure is important that I should be remembering. Anyways, we're not going to wait too long. We're just going to get started, I think, and then we'll see what happens. Because yeah, we're stuck in this little section here. But I don't think we figured out. Oh yeah, okay, so there's this passcode thing that we need to find here. It's a decision. And it won't let us do anything else until we figure out what's going on with this decision. So I'm assuming that that means that it's a number that we've seen. I just don't know where that number is. Or which number that is, I guess I should say. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. I wonder if there's only one number that I can immediately think of it maybe being that we saw earlier on. And if it's not that, then we're gonna have to go back to the
Why
previous
is
room
there
and
a door
see.
here?
Because I'm assuming that if we get to this point, it's supposed to be something that we should have already, like, that we would be able to refer back to, you know? Fill the room with water. Fully submerge the power supply. Yes, we know all of that stuff. Hmm. Hi, Jenna. Thank you for having the first redeem of the stream. How are you doing? Fun. Actually, the last stream, even though it was a short stream, I think it's the only stream I've ever done where I've kept the jacket on for the full thing. Because I think nobody just thought to redeem to turn it off or to take it off. Anyways, okay. We're gonna try this number. No, okay. That was really the only one I had. So I'm not sure what we do from here. I'm just frustrated with the forbidden game right now. Honestly, very... Whom Among Us isn't frustrated with the very frustrating game. Wait, what? That was a choice? Are you... No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's
I
just...
can't think of anything.
I guess that's just the, like, you've
Wonder if
tried
there are any
3
hints
times
around
and
here.
dropped the ball.
Hints. Hints.
Okay. Because, yeah, we can't do anything else here. It won't let us play with either of the other teams anyways. So we'd have to go back to... here, I guess? We're gonna look around the locker room a little bit more and see if there's maybe something else that indicates. I can't remember if we saw a number. Hmm. Actually, no. I bet it's not in this room. I think it's one room back. Global flowchart. Use the transporter. Arrive here. Okay, so the transporter was down here. Number cleared, 5 out of 9. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, yeah, we should have just... Or, I mean, let's see what happens if we don't transport. It might give us a different number that we have to use. Have to wait for Kane. So this time we're just gonna not teleport. Let's see what happens. Because presumably we can just wake up and try again, right? Like, I mean, I guess you could always remove us from the room, but the experiment's over, so there's no reason to. Wait, what? What the fuck is... Diana!
What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
That was simply unnecessary.
Don't you think so?
Uncalled for, even.
Zero's the one who made us start this thing.
Oh yeah, this is like an alien
Transport
teleporter pod that
now
the Germans
will be
found
doing
in the
exactly what Zero
1800s, and
wants.
then that the Americans stole from the Nazis, and then Zero bought/stole from the American government.
What in the...
Sorry, a little bit of stuff has happened. It was a short stream, but there's
I don't know what's going on,
real
but
stupid nonsense going on.
Pretty sure we should get out of here.
To go where,
Go,
buddy?
Diana.
Oh, okay, I guess the door's open. So yeah, also that's like a teleporter through space and time, and I can't imagine that blowing that up goes great for you. God damn it, Diana. Just making decisions, thinking absolutely nothing of them. Oh, wait. Although we're at the door. We can't get out, though.
it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
Diana, yeah.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
Why would we get injected with the drugs? The game's over.
No. I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over.
So we didn't need to, like,
So-
make a decision right then about teleporting. Oh, also, there's like
It'll be fine.
an extra secret murderer wandering around who
Honey,
killed Sigma in a different timeline that we
will
found.
come back.
That was a thing.
I wonder.
I mean, you'd assume that Akane would come back, because she knows the importance of Sigma, but...
I'm not so sure I believe that.
Alright, no, we can't get any extra codes, because once somebody escapes, all the X passes get wiped. Okay, so we just get a game over if we don't play. Yeah, so we need to go back to here. What is this? Isn't this just taking us to where we were? Oh, right, no, that's right. It doesn't teleport. It doesn't actually teleport. It just clones. It creates a second I don't know if... Is that bracelet supposed to be up there? I forgot about this. They explained it earlier on. I'm just simply dumb. And also, I thought I was about to get electrocuted because things were about to explode. So, I kind of panicked.
What in the world is going on?
Like, I hope I wasn't the one who saw that, like,
went
extra
into the
bracelet
input
hovering
pods.
up there.
And now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay?
Now, there are two versions of us. But that thing can only be used once every 10 months, I believe. Which...
Yeah. I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
Womp. Womp, womp.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing.
Oh god, we've really
Just
created...
like how the fax doesn't
It's
send
an
the
alien
actual
fax
paper,
machine.
we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get.
Flower.
Why is this
so
me?
pretty.
The one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly,
Excuse me.
it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here?
Sigma's basically saying that his weird shift thing that he also talked about briefly in the last
Sorry.
stream.
I
Like,
know how strange this sounds.
what is it? It's supposed to basically only allow him to
clearly
exist
an
in the
esoteric
timelines where he
conundrum.
survives.
Even
Sort of
after
thing.
thinking extensively on
So
it.
he's wondering why he's still
not
here, I
sure
guess,
I'd
because of
figure it
that.
out. But
Who knows?
I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
Have we, though? You can jump through time and space itself pretty easily already. Wait, is that the end of that? That can't be the end of that route. You're joking. Wait, for real? We're just... Okay, we just haven't played through these two. They're not actually new. But okay. Flowers make you feel better from stupid gameplay. It's very interesting. Yes, everyone could use some flowers. Wait, I keep on forgetting which things I actually have in my like follower emotes versus whatever. Because I keep changing them up too. Because I wanted to put the Tamagotchi in the follower emote, so I had to remove some of the other flowers I think that I had there, or the stars or something. So they're all over the place. But yeah, okay. So I guess that means we just don't have this 8-digit code yet. Because I thought we were going to find it in... Where is it? Here. But it looks... Yeah, this is a locked fragment, so we can't get through here yet. Anyways, so... I mean, the fact that it's letting us go back makes me think that we've finished what we needed to finish there. So let's do another route. This one, where Phi is alive. And we'll see what happens here. Honestly, the earlier stream and this one are already feeling significantly better than the other stream. Purely because I just don't have to play as the teams I don't like. It helps to be on D team. I bet the middle one's a girl.
Are
Because she's
these
pink.
things robots?
Yeah,
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey!
Followers.
Hello?
I see.
He's not very
Because I have a
friendly.
few other ones
It's
for the
probably
subscriber
just
one.
out of
but
power.
I'm trying to think what else I have.
Still.
There's also a
These things be in
Pokeball.
this room.
There's a
Looking
rainbow
around,
flower.
I'd say they were being made here.
I think like the diamonds, I
Made?
think, are in the subscriber one, but I don't know if that one really
Yeah.
works. I'm getting more emotes done,
Zero's
and those are going to
probably
be very exciting.
manufacturing them.
They're very pretty.
It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
It's the golems.
Sigma. Why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Golem, whatever.
Oh,
His
no
golem is
reason.
the Pokemon. Sigma, why are you like this?
Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time.
Does the flowchart tell us what times things are happening at, or switch the view of it? Yeah, no, it doesn't like list the times. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice to know. Okay,
In
anyways.
a place like this.
I just had a
Let's
Streamlabs
just
or Stream
find
Elements
some way out of here.
command for the
Okay,
emotes
let's go.
and stuff. I think that's the thing I can actually do on that. I just forget to. Time for me to prove how goddamn dumb I am. The wrong button. Something written on it. Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate, powerful explosion. Set the timer with the buttons above. I think this is a warning message. See, wait, this is a bomb. It explodes just from the red and blue balls touching. We'd better keep our distance. Blue ball is already higher up in the thing than the red one. Oh, I guess they have to be like pressurized properly. Yeah, it says 300. I'm assuming that 300 means like a pressure reading of 300 or something. That one's on the floor. White, red, blue. Note 3. Alex, Betty, Charlie, ABC. This is 1, 2, 3. The glass all substituted. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, hold on. I need to keep better track of these. Let me see. I think they technically fall under viewer rewards. Oh yeah, those are all tier 1 emotes. Wait, how did it let you use them, do you know? Oh wait, oh wait, you can use points to use them, can't you? I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have my scroll in place. Okay, there we go. Wait. Yeah, we'll look through the blueprints in a sec. Cut Charlie. Dummy color, red, blue, and then white. Timer circuits. Close now. Surveillance. I think. Handwritten note. What does it say? From the far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Boot up. Cut Betty. That's actually some kind of a drive off. Oh no. Some kind of a tool. Screwdriver grip. Oh, it's a stun gun. Why would that be here? I'm gonna taser some people. And I'm assuming that we have to just disassemble that at some point, but we also got some pliers. Oh, wire cutters. I don't think this is powered on. The red and blue balls are a bomb, right? That's what the warning message says. Yes. They'll explode when they collide. We have to be careful when we examine it. Is that what this is? This. Oh, those both interact with this thing, don't they? I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to mean. High volt contractor. Cords are connected to the robots back there, so it probably activates them. Might run if we can get some electricity to it. Is there anything we can use? Hold on, it shows that my... There we go. And do not disturb also. Volume, so we can play anything that it shouldn't. Machine tool for drilling holes in metal. There's something here. A screwdriver head. I wonder what we can do with that. Okay. Now, what's this one do? Red and blue balls inside are the bomb. They'll explode when they get together. It's dangerous to mess with this now, so leave it alone. Hey Stitch, you didn't miss much this stream. Like we just started. Last stream we did a little bit more. Hold on, we can see if we can find the flow chart. We did this room here, which was a button that we weren't supposed to press, but we pressed it because I wanted to see what would happen, and then we blew up, so we didn't press the button, and then we moved on from there. And then we did this thing where Phi died. Everyone but Akane dies because Akane survives this one. And that sent us to a transporter that put us here, where we solved the puzzle with just these two, but I don't know how they opened the door. We don't have a passcode for it yet. But that's what you missed on Glee. Okay. I don't know what this thing's there for. It's a crane. We'd be able to lift something, but we don't need it right now. What's this for? I don't know. Let's not touch it. Who knows what might happen. Or it might just be decoration. Look at this section of the floor as if I wonder if there's something to it. Below the floor is storage, but I don't see a handle. It's bugging me now. We should probably search other areas right now. Change machine. We don't know how to use it. Change machine. We'll leave it alone. Okay. It's a robot. Is it going to move? Maybe it's just for display. I think it'll move with power. We just have to figure it out. The framework is all the same. Maybe they're all made by the same person. Each one looks a little different than the other. Probably prototypes. I can see a bit of trial and error going on with the design. So the ones made later are better than the early ones. Okay. Nothing odd about this machine. Nothing left on it. I don't think we really... High voltage charge. Maybe we can use that. Oh, the taser. We're just gonna taser this thing? Yeah, please don't dox this. Did I dox you, cat lover? I'm doing my best not to. Any way to run electricity through it? How about the stun gun? Never thought of that. Who knows if it'll work? Let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, no, this is what we need. We need the... 4 right... Four right, 1 left. Two left, 4 right, 3 left. 2, 4, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Is that not... That's something. I'm trying out the second person. He's talking to somebody about this, right? We'll try this. We just need to know the order, the correct order. Can we find a note about lefts and rights? Yeah, I thought we'd... I guess I probably need to activate all 6 of them. That's probably why. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Very unfortunate that happened. On the far left, do we maybe start on the far left one? 2, 3, 4. Two left. Oh, okay, that's why. That's a dumb mistake to make, I'm sorry. I think this'll work. Look, the robots are powering up. Oh, they're doing calisthenics. Love that for them. All 3 are activated now. They're in strange poses. Let's hope they don't try to hurt us. What's up with you, bestie? Fine. Pleasure to meet you. I am Alex. What's wrong with it? Is it broken? Maybe it's simply an older model. I am Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. Yeah, okay. That's, I think, all he's got. What's up with you, Betty? Hi, hey. Oh, wait, actually, it's Betty. Shit. Hey, Betty. I am Betty. Hee hee. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you all. Hooray. What is up with this one? It's strangely super hyper. No, no, no. Anger. Put down. Set timer to 0 seconds, please. I think it's angry? Set the timer to 0 seconds. What does it mean? It's gonna try and set off the bomb if we give it a chance. Well met. My name is Charlie. I'm only saying this once, so listen up. It's more fluent than I expected. Hi, Quivery Prince. How's it going? You have arrived. The arrival has been made. It's more fluent than I expected. It's so human. His tone of voice could use some work. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human? Okay, well, fuck you too then. I don't know what to tell you. We need... Where was it in here? Cut Charlie. 1 says cut Charlie. 2... Wait, no. 1 says cut Betty. 2 says cut Charlie. Cut Betty, cut Charlie. It's charging stations. They just have to be inside. I see now. Wireless power transmission service. And cut the wires. Set us up the bomb timer to 0 seconds. Set, please. Are you stupid? Love that. Hi, Hermano. How's it going? We're dealing with robots who caught a fucking attitude. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder? Alright. Stun gun, bitch. What's your thoughts now, Charlie? Oh, at least he doesn't care. They're like too warm. Everybody's so mean. I mean, I guess we have to figure out what we're doing with these robots. One nice. It's fine. Uh-oh. I don't know what was up with that delay yesterday. Anyways, okay, so we've got note 1. We've done that. Note 2. White, red, blue. White, red, blue. Let's push some buttons. Stop button, likely stops the timer on the bomb. We better remember that just in case. Betty sets the timer to 0 seconds. Are we actually doing what it said? 0 could be controlling it, but we don't have any other clues. Yeah, we don't know what'll happen. We're gonna set it to 0 seconds. See, everything's fine! It's a bomb! Alex is white, how dare you. What is that? The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer inside the box just now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Damn it, I knew it. We shouldn't have listened to that robot. It can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wires inside. Don't pick the wrong one. The hints to the right wires should be left by the designer. We have to cut the correct wires in the detonation box. Does that mean there's a blueprint around here? Let's hurry. There's no time. I mean... That one says white, red, blue. So, white, red, blue. White, red, blue. So Alex... God damn it, we need the notepad again. For some reason I can't open memos from inside this thing anymore. Okay. Alex... Betty... Charlie... White, red, blue... Blueprint 1... is cut... So much... Yeah, don't worry, they'll add it in another patch in about 6 months. Okay, so... White, red, blue... So it means cut Betty. Betty is red. Give me the wire cutters. I have to disarm this. We have to cut the wire, take the cover off. Red one or the blue one. Cut the red one. No objections here. Do it. Nothing's happening. Does mean we got it right? The robot did say cut the right wire. Nothing happens. That would mean we got the right one. Let's take off the screws now. Remove the screws from the fuse first. Yes, we disarmed it. Now we just need to remove the screws from the corners. Does that mean we've stopped the detonation or just halted it? Covers off. Blueprints and notes were clues to disarming this. Look, there's still something inside the detonation box. We better keep disarming. Is that thing staring at me? It's an old model. Maybe he feels an affinity. Please, take this. Oh, he's a friend. Thanks, Wally. What does he have in his hand? Is that a note? Alex's note. Cut Betty. No, note 2 is cut Charlie. Charlie is the blue cord. Nope, wrong thing. He's a friend, but he's also not super helpful. Okay. Box isn't completely disarmed yet. We need to check inside. It's not a fuse this time. It's hammers and a pendulum. No, a hammer hit the pendulum. Uh-oh. I am a silly goose. Look, the device over there started to move. This is bad. If the balls collide, they'll explode. We need to make sure they don't. What do we... What do we do? Oh, I see. Okay, this isn't too hard. It would have been nice if the game had been like, here's how this one works, by the way, before you accidentally, like, almost kill yourself. Somehow, we did it. I was frightened. I couldn't keep up with it. Okay, let's concentrate harder on the next one. Hammer hit the pendulum last time. If the pendulum touches the ring up top, the fuse is triggered. We need to be more careful. So... Oh, I see. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Okay, well hopefully it won't... Yep, fucked up. Thought it would let me fix it. How's it going? Well, we keep on almost nuking ourselves, so that's been exciting. You can just go back there, actually, I think. How about that? And now you can go this way. Look at that. I'm so good at solving puzzles to avoid my own death. Oh, this is very slow. wonder what happens if you send them into the wrong parking spots. Like, I'm guessing they just turn around and come back. But at all I can take of this, we need to be careful not to make mistakes. Yeah, that was a very stupid one. I apologize, Vi. Unscrew this. Unscrew this. Unscrew this. Unscrew this. You need to be careful to not let them touch the pendulum. Yeah, I know. Removed all the front screws. I was so nervous. Oh wait, we need to take this out first, don't we? Nope. I guess not. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Triggers around the pendulum are gone. My heart stopped a few times. Look at the box. There's still something in there. We don't even get a break. How much time do we have left? Probably not enough. Oh, shit. Hi, Betty. I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. Geronimo. Hehehe. What in the world is wrong with this thing? Why didn't it move there? We don't have time for this right now. We have to disarm this box first. Right. Stop the timer right now. Aha. Aha ha ha. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. I hate this thing. No use talking to this one. What about you, Alex? You got anything to say? Alex gave us a note. What about Charlie? Charlie, do you have any thoughts, feelings, opinions, suggestions? It says cut Charlie on the blueprint we found earlier. I don't think it's saying to literally cut the robot. What do we mean? I mean, yeah, okay. I don't like that that one's just like hovering there. But Blueprint 2 says cut Charlie. Charlie is blue. I don't know who disarmed it. Yes, we cut blue this time. Nothing's happening. We did it correctly. Guess we disarmed the fuse. Now we only have to remove the screws. Look at that. We're doing so good. It's off. The blueprints and notes were clues to disarm this. Hold on, there's still something in the back of the box. We're not out of this yet, huh? Well, we have to hurry. There's not much time. What are you doing, Betty? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Corner? Here's Johnny. I'm the doctor. Who? Who? Haha, time. I hate this thing. Doesn't look like that robot's gonna do something. Yeah, it's gonna... Time to cut the wires then, but now there are 3 of them. We have one last wire to cut, you know. The rest are dummies, it'll explode when cut. What's he saying so suddenly? Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer. It's... Alex. I get it, that's a hint. The one with the oldest memory... Alex's note is to cut Betty. Blueprint 3. The timer circuits. Dummy color red, blue? Question mark? I mean, it says to cut Betty. You know what? Betty's the red one. We're cutting Betty. Wait. These will both connect up here, but we want to cut this, right? If we cut this, it doesn't do anything. If it cuts this, I don't think it doesn't. No, it will still do something. These are the timer circuit altogether. It says close now. You know what? Here we go. Okay, thank God. It was just the red one. Easy enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I look sweet and you look sleazy. Look at that! So good at solving puzzles. I didn't even get myself killed with a bomb once. I did almost get myself killed with a bomb several times, but that doesn't matter. Being close to death is not the same as dying.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Okie dokie, we've got this. They gave Sigma a voice. Sigma's always had a voice. Sigma had a voice in VLR. We just didn't hear
Where's
it
Gab?
super often.
I don't
No,
see
actually, we
him.
heard it pretty often because he does
Maybe
talk.
he went off to another ward?
I'll
Yes,
go
they did
and
also
check
give him
in
a
the
voice in
prep
this
room.
one.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the
Yeah,
air
cat lover.
vent.
He has a voice now and he talks a bunch. Right. I don't know.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
I mean, there are a bunch of points where like we have to
Robots?
narrate as him.
The
Wait,
ones we saw when we were in
does he have a voice?
manufacturing.
Hold on.
You
Matt
started
Mercer
acting
who also
so
voiced
strange
Cassidy
after we
in
entered that
Overwatch.
room.
Wait, Oh, and VLR Sigma was voiced by Troy Baker.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Yes, this is
Well,
Cole
all
Cassidy.
I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story.
Also, just to reiterate what he's just saying. Yeah, robots suspiciously look very similar to you, lady. Hi, Lena. How's it going?
Let's
I hope you're
just
feeling better
say
today.
that it was vital to the completion of my plan.
Yeah, how's it
No,
going? How's it going?
Maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely.
Sorry, I just keep on trying to make sure that the storm hasn't
I
come back.
spent several decades of my life alone.
Because in the first stream we tried
In the
today,
middle of a desolate desert.
I didn't even notice there was a storm
I
outside,
lived
and
in
then
a
my light kept
facility
flickering.
built deep underground.
And I was like, this is so annoying
much
and
like
dumb.
this
I think
shelter is.
my building's electricity sucks.
Sometimes
And
an
the light turned off for like a
acquaintance
full
stopped by.
second, and I was like, okay, clearly that's not right. And I looked out the window, and the trees were like
Calls
sideways. And I
or
was like, oh, cool.
even
Guess
emails.
we're not doing that.
It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind.
Although I'm an idiot, so I was
Just
also
a
like,
buzz that echoed in my ears
I
constantly.
was like, I think this probably isn't okay, but let me just check with my mom and see what
Still,
she thinks. And my mom
wasn't
was
as
like,
if I
yeah,
was all
Viv,
alone at
don't
the
be a fucking
start.
idiot. Turn off your
Someone
computer.
was there to help me for a
Don't wanna
short
fry
while
that shit.
after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and I, we lived together for
Oh, I'm so
3
sorry.
years.
Yeah, you know, I felt
We
really bad
spent
because
the time
I
researching genetics.
saw you like the tweet right after I went
studying
offline, and I
various
was like, oh, I
subjects
feel
like
bad.
Quantum mechanics, cosmology,
But yeah, that was also like,
biochemistry, and artificial
because I know that usually I stream
intelligence.
later in the day anyways, so I wanted to make sure that I would like at least still be around. Also, because like 2 hours of Zero Time Dilemma is not going to get me very
Passed away.
far.
Why?
So I'm glad you're able to make it though now.
The facility's environment was very particular.
So I'm glad that you're feeling less pain today. That's
To be
good.
brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me.
I think this is actually like
3 years passed, and
there are several health issues
The pain was
associated
as
with
fresh
living
as
in low
ever.
gravity because of that.
So that's why the robots.
Like your bones will lose density
I
and stuff like that. Your
recreated Dee's
circulation system
appearance
gets
as
messed
best
up.
I could. I made her thought patterns match as close
Also, I
as
just realized
possible.
D. That's really Diana.
I spent 25 years
Aww,
completing.
that's so sweet.
Of
Lena.
course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close.
Oh my God! Wait, that's why Luna
For a
looks like
robot.
that. Luna looks like Diana
I named
because
her Luna.
it's. Oh my God!
Luna was very devoted to me.
Wait,
I also found that
hold on. Because earlier we found one of the X passes for Diana is mom, and one of Sigma's is dad. Oh fuck! Bai has gray, or she has orange, she has red hair. They're not lesbians, they're mother and daughter. It's gonna turn out that somehow, through some bullshit, Sigma and Diana got together, had a child. It's Phi. One of Phi's codes is also twin, so I get there were maybe there's two Phi twins out there. I read that. I am this
I truly
today.
loved her.
I'm playing Zero Time
not
Dilemma.
as a woman, but more like a daughter.
I just keep playing it. Oh no no no!
Do you hate me?
I'm sure I
No,
figured
I'd
something
never.
out.
I'm just.
I'm confident in my
really
assertions,
confused.
and I am unhappy that I have discovered
It took
this
you
because that's so
25
stupid.
years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
Haven't you already told
I'm
her this?
67.
No. You must be joking.
Looks like it. Yeah, the cogs are turning.
Diana, Sigma,
The brain is
come
running.
here.
I am not happy with my thoughts. I yearn for ignorance again.
What is it?
Darcy, to answer your question properly, I'm doing well today.
Plan.
It's been a good day. Getting some work done on videos, getting some stuff done. I got my stream element set up too. It doesn't have very many commands, but at least they're going. Yeah.
Would you bring out the map, Diana?
What are we doing back in here?
What's beyond the decontamination room?
Of
The
them?
hall for the elevator.
Oh.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then,
What a coincidence.
Let's
We
use
just
one.
happened to pick one up.
What?
let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
This feels like more of a Phi or a Sigma idea than a Phi idea.
If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button.
Correct. Once the timer ends,
Dio flashbacks.
the red and blue balls are released.
Phi can
They both
Phi can get
touch.
unhinged at times.
That's
Although,
when it explodes.
to be fair, when Phi has an unhinged idea,
Okay,
they
Get to
usually
it,
do
Sigma.
work out alright.
Huh?
Phi usually doesn't do something
two
stupid
of
without a
us?
reason.
we'll see you back in the lounge.
Use bomb.
Wait a second.
Silly goofy.
You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm
Goddamn.
the old one.
But your body's 22, right?
Yeah. As Taylor Swift once sang, 22.
Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay?
He's feeling
If those
22.
two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Yeah, so
Your
just make sure the balls don't touch.
touching.
Okay, let's go, Diana.
This is the gay bomb.
Okay.
Because it's only gay once the balls touch.
Real?
I'm sorry, this is a stupid joke. I'll stop. Like, not even like... I heard... Wait. Uh-oh, Fossil, I guess you're gay. I'm sorry. Also, how are you doing today?
Phew. All set to go.
Also, you guys will be terrified to know
Congratulations.
that
Who the hell
the
made
last
you head
stream
honcho?
was the only
Call me
stream where I've
Boss
ever had
Fi.
the jacket on the
When
full
did you
time.
get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please.
Ha 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 ha.
More
Get it?
importantly,
Because that's her parents.
looks like the
That's not
timer
supposed to
can
be.
only go up to 300 seconds.
Whom's among us
5
isn't
minutes,
dying?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
She says it like she knows what kind of a bomb this is. It's not gonna fall into- Exactly, checkmate.
I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
You only have
Ready
6
when
minutes
you are.
insomnium, guys. Better be ready.
Here we go.
It's gonna redeem your jacket off, but then I threw up.
Three,
Uh-oh.
two,
Poor Fossil.
1.
I thought someone was running in. Maybe this actually hold boss. God damn it, Fossil. Excuse me. Are you guys not gonna go into like the furthest
I
room
think
away
this
from
is
this?
far enough.
Also, there are
How much
people in a
time is
facility
left?
right next to that.
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 no, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Oh, it's gonna turn out that everyone's dead, so we don't need this.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
Oh.
As a
Oh my-
result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire,
Fire crash. We already have those ones. Give me something new.
crash, bomb.
Wait, which route is this where we have that though? Fire Crash 5. This is the Radical 6 route, isn't it? That's this. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Let me check on who's filming in the next one. God damn it.
That is all.
Russell, you're being a prop.
Ow!
Also, thank you for the hydration.
The
check.
execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C Team during the vote at 13:30.
Wait, no, I thought we picked
Wait,
Q
what are you
team.
saying? Diana chose to vote for Q Team. Isn't that right?
Yes.
I...
We've never picked C. Maybe it's gonna be the other way around. Maybe Diana is gonna be the daughter of Phi and Sigma, but I don't think. No, I think that would work even less. I'm shame if you're not being home.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull?
I'm so glad that we trained the auto mod to not hold that message.
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction.
What
You
rule?
are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door.
Oh my god.
That is one of the gate rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well.
Ugh.
Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment.
Wait, what?
They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful.
Oh my god, we can kill Q team?
It's true that if If it detonates, a door in the decontamination room will be...
Wait, are we gonna be able to kill Cute Team at the same time? That sounds incredible. Win-win, frankly.
blasted
Fuck
apart,
them.
just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team.
Look, they're all gonna kill each other anyways. I don't know why this is my problem. Mira's a serial killer.
You can
Eric
stop
is like
the
her
timer and
prey,
save
her
Q-Team,
cattle, raised
or
to
leave
die
them
at the
to
slaughter.
and make your own escape.
Yeah, I mean, Q is a child, but to be fair, him being blown up by things is just kind of what it's his thing. It's what he's into. He likes that.
Hey, wait, Diana!
Where are you going, Diana? Oh, that's the flesh melting acid, isn't it?
What the hell was
Hi,
that?
Kate. Hi, Lynn. How's it
It's
going?
liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid.
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
Is that gonna melt
How
the
do you know
bomb
that?
too?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely
Just
some
stunned
kind of
into
acid
silence.
liquid.
What did I miss?
No
How many
way we
dead?
can get in-
As of right now in this okay, so hold on. We'll go through this again really quickly, just so we can confirm where we are with everyone. So in the global flowchart, we have done a couple of extra fragments. We have done this fragment, which was a thing where we had to don't press the button, which I pressed the button because of course, and that killed all of us with a bomb. And then I didn't press the button, and then I don't know what happened after that. I kind of forget. And then we did this room here, where Phi was dead. We discovered that there are alien teleporters that the Germans found in the 1800s, but then the Americans took control of them after World War II from the Nazis. And then Zero, I guess, bought or stole it from them at some point. And so we went through the teleporter. That put us here. But it also didn't actually send us through there. It just creates a clone. And the clones go here. We stayed here. And I think that's what you missed on Glee so far. Except for also now we're setting bombs. Also, C-Team is dead right now. And we are seeing if we can kill Q-Team. So.
Die.
Also, I'm assuming that bomb is just melted now. Page that is exactly as coherent as like, oh,
This is...
A protective suit,
hey, Diana,
We
why
can
did you
go
know
in
about
if we
that?
put this on.
but there's only one.
Seriously, Diana, how did you
I'll
know
do
that
it.
that was there?
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will... Then I'll go. No, I won't let
Why do we have...
Stop it!
Why is everyone
We're
so
already too
invested
late.
in Q-Team?
Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time.
Thank you, Sigma.
Come on. Let's get out of this room.
Diana stuns
There's
in...
no other way.
Diana stuns in new selfie.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Someone, I can't remember who it was when we were streaming earlier, who said her eyebrows are just constantly melted, and I think that's really funny. Time to decide? Run away. Fuck them kids. I like some of the character designs and stuff, but it just is like... Uh-oh, it's the wrong choice music. They are right.
Where's Sigma?
Oh, he lied. He's gonna go get the bomb. He's gonna
He's
save them, and then
Still in there.
he locked the door so that we can't go save
Sigma!
him.
What are you doing?
Yeah, right, I remember that
Open
one.
this door!
Yeah, they're like sliding down the side of her head.
to do this.
What do you
like-
mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
Ooh, Sigma's a liar. She has no.
Lied?
She has Sharpie
Anyway,
eyebrows.
There's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Okay, guys,
messing around,
time
you're
is
just
of the
gonna
essence.
die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die.
I
will
can't
save
die.
everyone in Q Team.
Again,
So,
why? Q-Team doesn't matter.
Sigma! Sigma!
They are literally just the team made up of people who don't matter. Change my mind. I mean, Mira does slay. Mira also stuns in new selfie, but like... Why were you guys still so close to that wall? Yeah, exactly. It's cringe behavior. Seriously, why were you two not, like, further away from... Like, were you listening to see if the bomb went off? Like a nuke. I mean, not a nuke. Probably an antimatter bomb. Oh, his arms are blown off, aren't they? Yeah. He's got a shard of something in his eye. Yeah.
Sigma!
Well, I guess we know which ending is canonical now.
Sigma!
But
Sigma, hang
Periphery,
on!
I'm so sorry, but I don't know. You might be alone a little bit in that one.
My God.
I actually don't hate Q. Q's not terrible.
We
Shaping selfish challenge.
we need to
impossible
get him
concept.
medical attention.
From fucking where? Oh, is she a doctor? Is Diana a doctor?
I'll go
because
check
she's
the
just
other room.
Luna, but a human. Yeah, we know. He was like, wait a minute. This bomb is the exact right strength necessary to remove these two limbs and blow up my eyeball.
Okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone.
Oh wait, do we
We're
skip?
getting out of here. Come on.
Oh shit, party. Alright, Diana's lab. They kind of are. They're like thick at the wrong end of the eye. Oh,
No. Please, no.
so they weren't in the decontamination room. They were in here. Oh,
Damn it. Why?
oh no, Eric. Oh, well. Sorry, kiddo.
This child.
It's the VLR route, isn't the paradox? Because Kana and Jinbei are soon to be dead.
Why?
Yeah, so in
Such a
this one
small
can't
child.
be the properly canonical ending, but also clearly he was lying because they weren't in the decontamination chamber.
Oh.
Yeah, Eric died. It's a good ending.
Hey. Are you all right?
Mira stuns a new selfie.
Why? Where are the others?
They got boom clapped. It was the sound of their heart. Charlie XCX did a
I
performance
see.
for him.
They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon.
Oh, okay.
Zero told us.
What you did.
It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb.
Oh, damn, Zero told them.
That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
Oh? That's the Radical 6 that she stole.
What?
I know what timeline
What
we're
did you
in.
just
We are in this time. Oh yes, so it shows us. We're under here. She stole some Radical 6 from the lab when that happened.
inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
Oh. Whoops, Daisy Pie. You done gooped. Maybe you should have tried to comfort the serial killer. I'm
If
so
someone
sorry.
infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
You know, Q, you didn't need to tell her all that.
What? Did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
Vi, wait!
She was trying to get back inside the sealed area, I believe. I'm assuming? Yeah, maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Radical 6. Radical 6 is an essential ingredient in a good hair care routine. Dice been bully.
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Phi injected with.
So this is the
Radical
VLR
6.
route. This is the canonical
Everything
one, I think.
points to a single truth.
Although I don't really understand how
What truth?
Jinpei and Akane are in here.
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future.
Yeah, you know what? Well, let's give Mira her props. Give her her credit.
Well,
She is the one who gave
I
us the
guess
only
for
good
Phi,
Zero
it
Escape
would be
game.
the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or
Don't worry about me.
I don't think this is a paradox. I'm assuming that there's some
You
other
need to
version of
get out of
Jinpei,
here.
some other version of Akane or
I'm
something
the
like that.
only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Akane and
Kill
Jinpei
me.
who are in here are just
Kill
fake.
me and burn my remains now.
Vi,
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading.
on. Hurry. 6 billion lives
What is
are
she
on the
gonna
line.
burn you with?
I can't.
I mean, okay, you
There's
did
no
burn
way
her to
I
death
can
not very
do
long
that.
ago. What is happening over there? Did she just grab some live wires and die? What the fuck is happening? Oh, we stun gunned her. Okay. Oh, she's gonna drag her up to the surface.
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
You're doing all of humanity,
I do.
Diana.
I'm going to save you and Vi.
Okay, so I'm usually not a fan of like trolley problem bullshit because I do think it is bullshit. Like it's always a little bit much. But in this case, Diana, it's literally 2 people. It's 1 person as opposed to literally 6 billion people and all of the future. Diana stuns in new selfie. What did you come back to? Oh god, I wish I could explain what just happened in the last 5 minutes, cat lover. Yeah, why? Yeah, I guess we're bringing up the corpses too.
Hey, can you hear me? What's going on?
This is the radio
Control, I
transmission.
repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
We've heard this. This is in VLR. It's
This
an
is
alternate
Diana.
transmission.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No. No, that's not quite right.
Yeah, this is the audio
Not
file,
just
cat.
them.
But
Not
also,
just these 6.
Diana's saying, I guess, that she voted wrong in the
All
first
of
thing, even
them.
though we have never done that with her. She's just
All
imagining
6
that.
billion. Soon, I will
I
have
guess-
killed 6 billion people.
I guess it is why she stopped at 6, because she didn't actually kill any of these people.
Are you there? Respond!
So yeah, I guess this is the VLR timeline. This is that route. Interesting.
I suppose this was meant to be.
So yeah, then that leads to the question of who is the Akane who was on
Let's put
in
our hope
VLR,
in the
and who
next
was the Tenmyoji who was up there.
The me who will return here from the future.
I mean, to be fair, this is basically an infinite loop. He can't... If he does manage to escape in this ending, then it's like, okay, well... Also did... Or Phi. I guess she must have just forgotten. Wait, it's a lunar eclipse. Like, they must have wiped her memory to, like, I guess, stop her from feeling the guilt of being the person who ultimately was patient 0 for the pandemic. I feel like there's still some plot holes in that, but whatever. A good plot hole has never stopped 0 escape before. You will see. D and 1. The achievement for that one is called A Rabbit in My Future. Reminds me of a VLR meme I never showed you. DM it to me, I'd love to see. We have played this game for 12 hours and 48 minutes, and now we've got our 3rd ending, although the first one is kind of an easy one. So if there's 1, there should be a 2. Oh yeah, no, there's going to be multiple. There's all of those blank slots are endings, and I believe there's a... Hold on. Yeah, because this was a Q team ending. This is a D team ending. I'm assuming there's a C team ending in here that we just haven't gotten yet. And then I'm assuming there's like some more final endings. See what happens to Akane and Junpei. Maybe. I'm not sure what'll happen there. Anyways, I think we only have... Actually, wait. No new routes have opened up, right? No. Okay, this is our final route that we have... Wait. We should go back here and make the other choice. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and we are going to choose to do it ourselves and see what that changes for us. Yes, 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 we've already been through all of this. The hydrofluoric acid is going off. We need to secure the safety vest. No, the jumpsuit thing, whatever it is. Don't run. But yeah, like I mean, I guess that means that in the ending where we like actually escape here properly, Junpei doesn't lose his arms, or he doesn't have to, because that's only necessary for the VLR route.
Diana, you...
Phi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Bestie, where are you gonna put the bomb if you taser her here?
What are you doing?
This is the middle of the zone. She just taser herself? No. She went, what? What is happening here? Am I having a stroke? No, okay, good. She did that both of them. The way that she was like bringing it up, I thought she was gonna hit herself with it. But also, we only have 5 minutes, and you guys are really going snail's pace here. Also, how did this thing not get melted in the acid?
No.
Uh-oh. Bye, Diana. God, these people take way too long. We need to stop talking. More doing, less talking. Also, that means the two of them get to escape to the surface and they'll be safe. And Q-Team is dead. Oh, that's just a game over. Okay, well. But we've cleared all the sections of the outbreak, so that's something, right? Okay. So this is our final one. This is the push the button thing that everyone makes us play. Why is my Malwarebytes thing popping up? There's no new downloads. Leave me alone. First come, first saved. D.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
They're on top.
Where are we?
The decontamination
As far as we know,
room.
nobody is.
That's how it's
timeline.
labeled on the
Wait,
map.
are you not able to
There are
DM me?
showers in here?
I thought my DMs were open.
You need to wash all
Wait, haven't we talked? I thought we've
contaminants
DM'd
off
before,
after you
haven't we?
return from outside.
Hold on.
Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
I thought we
Which
had
means
back when
there are two
Twitter
exits heading to the
blocked me.
surface.
Somebody else.
Here, in the X door in the
That's
lounge.
fine. We talked at some point. Anyways, I'll send you a DM first, so maybe that'll work.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. Don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
There we go.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
Oh,
How exactly do you
could have
propose?
sworn that we
that-
had at some point about something.
Looks
But
like it's been
either way,
welded
yes, I sent you a
shut.
DM, so it should work now.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over
Maybe I
there.
just have it set to like.
Do you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Excuse me.
Then what exactly is it for?
I'm sure I just have it set to something else that I should.
Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Remember like
Right.
the last stream where you were
1809.
real snotty with me for wanting to push a
Anesthetic was
button?
injected after the vote. Around.
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Hi Jasper, how's it going?
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Also, I just saw
Means
the
we could have
Joy-Cons.
woken
They're
up
very,
and
very
fallen
pretty,
asleep
Jasper.
several times since then.
I'm good. I'm struggling with
just
this
don't
game as per
remember any.
usual.
I wonder what the
Okay,
results of the
let me check.
voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Well, wait, hold up. What are you saying?
It's
I
a
thought
very
Diana
good
voted
meme,
for
man.
Q-Team.
Thank you.
Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
Oh yeah, no
What?
worries.
How is that possible? How could you forget?
Also, okay, keep in
After
mind,
the vote at 13
I'm still mad that we keep having to go through these timelines where somebody's betrayed because I have never once made that choice. In every timeline, I've voted with the group. And so I'm pissed that it keeps on trying to be like, oh, but what if you actually didn't? Like, yeah, okay, but make me do that. Oshi-san. Yes, absolutely,
he
Oshi-san for
told us we
approval.
wouldn't be injected
Yeah,
with
where's the Zero
amnesia
Escape
meds.
dating sim? I want that visual
I remember
novel.
it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C Team.
Fine, what are
Nonsense. You must
doing?
be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you see.
Oh, no, I bet it... Because these two are the only ones who are, like, actively saying that she did it and she can't remember. They are timeline bouncing, I bet.
Don't tell me.
She's bouncing from the timeline where Diana did betray them. Yep. Or did Diana jump? You forget, yeah. How dare you forget something as if anyone in this game is in a position to be critical of anyone's memory.
What Sigma was going on about back in Decom?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They're remembering different
Well,
timelines.
It's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed?
She's handling it very well.
What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me.
Ban
It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028.
I always forget that there's like one more jump in
you
there that I
don't
forget.
understand,
Or that,
do
that
you?
happened that like
Doesn't have to.
is
make
kind of just the
sense.
waiting period, you
You
know?
only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Fi was knocked unconscious for the 45 years that she was out.
I have to know.
Sigma had to stay awake so he could study and
Why
learn
was
stuff, but
mankind
Fi was
destroyed?
fully
It's
hidden.
not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number.
Yeah, she's
are.
hosting,
Yes, the dead number.
Oh, what's the name of the
6
base?
billion. It's all because of Radical 6. A horrific
Virtue's last
virus
drag
that affects
race.
the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, Decom. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from Decom. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter
well.
instead.
Yeah, I thought we were still at Decom. Although I guess we don't know where we are for sure.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that
Wait,
wants
there's
to save
another
the
group.
world.
Wait, Crash Keys.
Using the organ.
No. Those were two of her code words, Crash and Key. The other ones were Hex and June. Is there an IHOP? There's the most,
Organization's assets. We hacked the admin server
most normal
and
IHOP.
altered the original subject list and data.
Also, Crash Keys is a lame name for your group. I'm so
see.
sorry.
I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with
Some
all
real,
of it.
We're not lying.
what is it, Hacker
It's
Man or
true.
whatever the name of the movie is?
All
No,
right
those are
then.
just hackers. Mess with the best and die like the rest.
I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah,
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Songbrook could stop
All
Radical
three
6.
groups have
I
voted
trust
for
her.
different teams.
Yeah, okay, so this is the everyone works together group.
None have been executed.
You don't?
Death count 0.
You don't seem to understand how this game works, or whatever he
I'm
says.
so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back.
She just hacked the planet.
You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you 1
I mean, that's fine. We can stay in here till the Radical... If all of us die, then Radical 6 can't get out and we're fine. That's a win-win. And we don't unleash Jinpei or Akane or Eric or... Well, Mira... Actually, probably best not... We're saving the world from 4 people. For 2 seconds, then the hack would hurt. Whatever. Yeah, for sure.
Teams are listening to a message just like this one.
Oh yeah, Krashiki, Krashiki, yeah.
Their ward's decontamination
Yeah.
room.
Mira does slay.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A
Yeah,
yellow
Mira.
button exists on the wall in each.
I mean, she did start the
Pressing it
pandemic.
activates the showers in the other wards.
Well, the woman who's toxic to his casual.
Solution of hydrogen
What about the end of humanity?
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even
Also, okay, explain to me why the bomb didn't get melted in the hydrofluoric acid shower.
under it seems unnecessary.
Like, is that not what should have happened to it?
On the wall is your
Yeah, women all of a sudden can't have hobbies, I guess that's fair.
Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm.
Also, hold on, I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to go grab my pen so I can, like, have the correct colors, color code, whatever codes we're about to get. Be right back. Top 10 puppies resistant to hydrochloric acid. Maybe don't test that one. But I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. You should try being in the decision games. Maybe you'd do better. Okay.
After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of you.
My entire notepad is going to be completely consumed by notes from this one game. Because I can't open the memo thing inside the files, which is pissing me off.
Or refuse. It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait,
What's
don't!
that button?
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain.
Yeah, I mean,
No one pushes it before 3 minutes.
that's why they have
are
to
up.
kill you
But if we
afterward.
wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain.
Wait, why do you
Is
think
that how you
none
want
of
to
us...
reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma!
See or hold
Please
who?
calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
What are going to be our codes, do you think, when D team presses the decontamination button? Press that shit. How is that being held? God damn, stupid automod. Get fucked. This is the only time it's acceptable to press the button. We're killing everybody.
Diana, what did you just...
Mwah.
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for?
No, I've asked if it kills everyone every 3 minutes. We can say
Answer me,
yes.
Diana!
Yeah, pretty much. Wait,
I
stop
don't know.
yelling at Diana.
I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now.
I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier that we probably...
Done Diana like old
You made
Yeller.
a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly
Giant
is
sexy
a
man in the sky
natural
made me
human
do it.
reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable.
I love it. He tells every team legal liability.
Now,
That they're not
I'm
legally
sure
liable.
you'd like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
We're obviously
You
gonna go
have
back and do it again where we
done exactly as
agree
I
with everyone.
planned. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Oh, cool. She gets to remember. Oh, yeah, it's time for the scream. I hope everyone is very excited to hear what these people sound like when they are being melted. Because it's not pleasant.
How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Womp womp. It does feel like the kind of thing where if you push the button, you should be the one who gets melted because you're a bad person. Honestly, Slay. Yep. It's gonna force us to even go to the fragment specifically. Zero made sure the decision game was legally justifiable. Yeah, he cleared it with the legal team first. That's Akane, that's Junpei, that's Carlos. I'm sorry that Carlos is gonna get melted.
Are we?
I think it's the decontamination
Zero went to
room.
law school. Yeah, he's actually Ben Shapiro. Mira, Eric, and Q.
This is weird.
Weird?
Yeah, we're the third group to
I
do this.
feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
But yeah, importantly, they don't actually all go at once. For anyone who's unfamiliar with what happens here, what's actually happening is they go in sequence. C team gets to go first, then Q team gets to go, and then D team. So D team deciding to betray everyone is... There's no potential of the other teams betraying them at that point.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too.
Me
Somehow,
sensing that this button is important.
is very
Brackets, I am an
important.
empath.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
But yeah,
The
like...
drugs and the
Actually, hold on.
bracelets?
Because when the very first team makes the decision, which I believe, yeah, it's C team. When C team makes the decision, there's the possibility that both teams betray them at that point. That could be the right or wrong decision. Here it's the right, it would have been the right decision in this reality and in this one. But it's also the wrong decision in this one. So 2-to-1 odds of it being the right choice, basically, because otherwise they would die. From here, though, Q, even though they don't know it, C team has already saved them. All they need to worry about is D team. There's one route where melting them saves them, and... Or no, one route where melting them saves them, and if they don't melt them, then it's 50-50. But with D team,
What?
it's all settled. Yeah. Uh-oh. Breaking Bad Season 1, Episode 2 shit up in here. Wait, that's Episode 2, isn't it? Or did they do it in the first episode? Yeah, it's so graphic. I don't like it. Oh yeah, cool. And also don't forget we do get to see the melted puddles of person. So that's necessary, I guess. Like, so far with both the streams today, we've been pretty lucky where, like, there hasn't really been many of the graphic killings. But, like, it's just so unnecessary.
Hey, look what time it is.
That was uncalled
It's after
for.
midnight.
So it's the next day?
Like, they could have just been like, oh
Not
yeah, no,
just
they all
day,
died. Or,
but
like, left
year.
them asleep. Don't wake
It's
them up to melt them.
2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Yeah, that's the priority there, Sigma.
Now announcing
No one asked
the
any
current
services.
casualties.
Exactly.
C team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q team, Q.
Diana's going
Eric.
through it. Also, okay, her eyebrows literally just are on
now
backwards.
deceased. As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed. Shift 6.
Let me just make sure. 6, these are new ones, I think. Age, Heart, Love. So, Carlos is Shift. Wait. Oh, no, that makes sense. Carlos is Shift. Akane is 6 because that was her number in the game. That's why she got June in another route. Junpei's is Ring because he has that stupid fucking engagement ring that's hideous. Q's is Age. Oh, because he's a child that we melted. Mira's is Heart, which... love that for her. And Eric's is Love. How cute. Thoughts and prayers, besties, are gone. Already be kissing Sigmund holding his hand in the museum. Love that for you.
Age, heart, love.
Why are they looking so, like, shocked that they're getting the X
Damn you,
passes?
Zero!
Yeah, Mira just has a big heart.
Forgive him!
Why are you guys acting like you know who it is? Also, at least Gab gets out. Shift 6.
No.
Ring, Age, Heart, Love. Yeah, okay, that is in the right order. What?
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No.
I love how this is a decision game where she's not even
For a
required to
split
hold responsibility
second,
for her decisions.
It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Oh, Carlos said the same thing.
Has this ever happened to you before?
But Q didn't.
Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so.
She's just like, you got a concussion.
That I can remember anyway.
Well, yeah, you got a concussion.
What are
Obviously,
you
can't
trying
remember.
to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
Sigma's news.
What? Alien hand?
Yeah.
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left.
Oh my god, is this what it's
controls
gonna
the right.
mean with the whole, like, why the
So
decisions
if
are
the
on the left
communication
and right
paths that
sides?
connect them are damaged, the
One
left
side of your
and
brain
right
or the other
sides
is
of your
picking
body
different-
may fall out of sync.
If that's what actually happened, I'm
Like
gonna lose my
trying to
mind.
put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger,
Excuse me.
when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened.
I like that this is accidentally what also happened in
interesting
Somnium Files. Wait, this game came
development
before Somnium
arises
Files. I
from
wonder if
that
maybe that's
story.
why they...
Where does a human's
Like, as an element
consciousness
of the-
exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your
I feel like
right
this is the
hand's
moment where they
choking
came up
you,
with the idea for at
and
least
your
part of what was going to
left's
happen in
trying to
Somnium
stop it.
Files.
That would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die?
Inside you there are... oh
So
shit, inside you there are
if
two
ever
wolves.
ask that person,
One that's trying to kill itself
do
and the
you
other's trying to
wanna
stop it.
live or die,
And if they hold the guy's
if
hand,
the
they'll
center
never
for
die.
speech is located in the right brain,
You'll only be holding it with one
he'd
side of their
clearly
brain.
say, "Of course, I want to live." But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, "Hurry up and kill me." There's no way to know
We're gonna
which
have
one
two
is the
boxes of
true
people, but
self.
they're both gay.
Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right?
Okay, so this is now
In that
Nirvana
moment,
Initiative.
Where would your consciousness
We're just going through
go?
all the Somnium Files
Left
shit.
or right?
This game is
Hey,
going to do damage
bye.
to the best series that Spike Chunsoft has published.
What
Please
are
don't
you
do this.
getting at with this?
Please, Zero Time Dilemma, you're not allowed to ruin
The
Somnium
alien
Files
mouth
for me.
syndrome.
No!
My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
It's my
No,
defense
it's
mechanism.
because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely
Fossil,
dead.
are you hungry? Do you need to go to an IHOP?
How do you know?
Well,
Oh, she saw the puddles.
I don't know.
Yeah. This is actually clear. That's why I keep making those jokes. That
You
don't stop.
alright, Cab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
Stupid
He's
dog.
lucky.
Doesn't know anything. He's just a
Well,
little guy.
May as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier.
I mean, to be fair, Diana is
we
responsible
should
for the
lose
murders
hope.
of 6 people, including a
Let's have
child.
faith that they're still alive.
She's just going through a
Besides,
lot.
That is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Shift. Nope. Forgot that I need to do this. Shift. 6. Ring. I am certain we're going to be interrupted during our... while we're trying to put these in at some point. Oh yeah, there's also a murderer who's wandering around in... somewhere in D-Team's chambers. They killed Sigma. They killed... 5, and then they killed Diana with a scalpel. And we don't really know how or why. But they were just kind of in there. And we haven't seen them in any other route, and I don't really know what's going on with that. Shift is what they call it when they, like...
I'm not going.
Oh, cool. So she is being taken control of by somebody else.
Hey, Diana!
She's gonna get caught in the door. Don't get crushed. Okay, so that's interesting because Diana, Q, and Carlos have all, at one point or another, when offered an exit, have refused to leave, saying that they need to like go back and help or something.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in that decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person.
I think she's the one who's gotten this lecture
Even
this
if you
time.
did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad.
Zero, you told me it was legally justifiable. How
So
dare you?
thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple.
Zero, you told me that I had legal immunity.
Multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you.
Is it gonna turn out that Carlos, Diana, and Q are all the same person?
Was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Vi would bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
She saw all of...
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa.
Stabat Mater Dolorosa. Apparently that's a song. One of the 7 greatest Latin hymns of all time. The sorrowful mother was standing. 13th century Christian hymn to Mary, which portrays her suffering as Jesus Christ's mother during his crucifixion. Its author may either be the Franciscan friar Jacopone da Tori or Pope Innocent III. The title comes from its first line, Stabat Mater Dolorosa, which means the sorrowful mother was standing. The hymn is sung at the liturgy on the memorial of Our Lady of Sorrows. The Stabat Mater has been set to music by many Western composers. Interesting. Yeah, it did... As an empath, I detected that might be useful information. What are they? This is a real... It's an interesting pick for a reference to a sorrow. Also, it's a very long thing. There's like a 20 sentence or 20 paragraph. It's not that long, but it's a decently long hymn. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we really need to read into it that much more. My moans are a Latin hymn. God damn it, Fossil. I was about to sing a hymn to you, but no more. Actually, I shouldn't. I don't know if that's a.
I will be awaiting that moment.
I think it's rewarding your behavior more than anything. Anyways, so that's another ending. Oh no, it's just a game over. It's not a real ending. If you sing a hymn, that would make a hymbo. I got there just as I saw the chat message. 10 out of 10. Love it. Anyways, we also do now, unfortunately, need to pick the ending where we don't melt everybody else. Murder is very silly, but unfortunately, apparently we're not actually being given legal immunity, so... Apparently, somebody lied to us. I don't know what to say. It doesn't feel fair to me, but I guess this is simply how things are going. Legal slave immunity. Yes, regrettably, we have not been given legal slave immunity.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See?
We didn't get
I told you,
jelloed.
didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
Are we going to be allowed to remember this moment, though? Is the
It
thing.
seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
Well, I guess it's possible that all three buttons were actually happening at the same time and they weren't actually... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, because then what happens if two teams... I guess
I get it now.
their memories...
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for
No, I think it's just have to happen in the sequence, because
next you weigh.
if they push the button... If they push the button, they still have a memory. If they don't push the button, they don't have a memory of it.
Pleasant dreams.
But that would still mean that even if multiple teams push the button at the same... Or, like, in this sequence, even if it was all happening at the same time, then there would be two teams that would wake up remembering, and there hasn't been an instance of that. In every instance where we've melted people, the other two teams have still been alive. The times on the watches, that's the time of day. First come, first serve, or first come, first saved, all sections cleared. Okay, so that opens up a new route for each of us. But we have all of these other ones that aren't finished yet from the betrayal routes. So what I'm going to do is vote wrong a few times, and we're gonna see where that leads us in all of this mess. Let's start with C team. What happens if you guys are bad people? I mean, worse people, I guess. Akane has done a lot. Yeah, the watches all match. This one isn't like the other ones. They're just boring. The watches still have the poison in them, but they just have a timer. And they're all following the same one. Also, they're not nearly as slay as the watches in other
Gab's
games.
not come back.
Like I...
Yes, okay.
What? Junpei, you
Wait,
can't...
actually, I should check. Yeah. C team is voting for D team. Yeah, so this time we vote for Q team. Right? Yeah, this time we vote for Q team because we voted for D
Can't
team.
be
last.
suggesting if we do that, they'll end.
Yep. Cute.
Fuck them kids. Rip in peace, bozos. I never liked you guys at all. Wait, there's gotta... Why is there not another timeline where we all betrayed each other and it still worked out? Because I think that would be really funny.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Junpei, don't ruin it by giving me your approval. I just want to make Akane sad.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So I'm assuming that that route where everyone works together, I'm assuming that that's like the final road. Or at least like the one that the final ending is. That's one thing I wish they did. What, let us all betray and see what happens? We all escape together, we all meet up and we're like, wait, I thought I killed you. Oh, why are they giving her...
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Oh,
Where
so this is
are
why the
we?
collars get put on them. This is how they get executed.
I think this is the pod room.
Interesting.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open.
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's
I can't wait to
not.
see what happens to you, Eric.
Eric! Stop!
Then tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
A door.
Did we not? We were
Maybe
in this room
it's-
at a different point.
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team.
Bum, 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 bum.
As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
Why is it our
What
fault?
the heck? What is this?
I don't know if we're hearing
Take it
screams
off.
because I'm assuming
I said
these are going
take
to blow
it
their
off.
heads off, but we are going to hear them panicking until they die. So
Open, damn it!
that's also, I just realized that it's... Oh. What's that one now? More certa, ora incerta. Ora certa. Or certa, mora incerta, right? Oh no, more incerta. Ora incerta. I'm stupid. The very well-known Latin motto, more certa, ora incerta, summarizes very concisely the ways in which Western culture understands finitude. Okay, what? Just give me the name. Life is uncertain. Death is most certain. Yeah, after this, I need a fucking palate cleanser. Let's play Stardew Valley or something. Oh, cool. Never mind. We do get the screams. Do they go one at a time? Oh, never mind. At least they'll go all at once. Hydration check. Thank you for the hydration check, Scarlett. Also, hi, Scarlett. How's it going? See the idea of Stardew Valley. We might have to do that then. Oh, look at that. All sections have been cleared. We did a good thing. Right? That means a good thing if we completed the sections. Does that give us a new... That does give us new options here. Lovely, lovely. I'm getting ready for work. Nice, nice. Slay do. We also do Sun Valley or something like that. But yeah, I do think after I finish all 3 of these games, we're probably going to play something that's like more relaxing and more like... At least what... Because I think we've still got Stardew. No, not Stardew. We've still got Yakuza. And we've still got... Tears of the Kingdom that would be going on, I guess. But yeah, we'll find something that's more peaceful. Before this game is time, a child died. A game is nearly so. You mean you didn't have that mod installed in? You didn't have that mod installed in Skyrim to blow up all the children? Okay, this is the new ending that we got from that. Oh my god, are they playing the AB game? Oh my god, please let them play the AB game. I want them to play the AB game. Force them into this fucking thing. Ambidex, yes! Get fucked, Junpei. I can't wait for you to lose this game.
Oh, the reactor.
This nuclear reactor
It's a Black Widow
automatically
baby.
supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
But is it really
I
an
read it
AB
in the
game without
manual that's
Alice?
right over there.
And that loud
Boy,
inspection,
you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
Thanks for that incredible line read, Carlos. Gotta go to work. Make sure you're hydrated. Thanks, Scarlet. Have a good day at work.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped.
I do hate that this means that we have to do at least a little bit more with Carlos, and Akane,
It's
and
the new
Junpei.
year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the
You know what?
worst
He's
year
hot,
ever.
Cage. That's really all we can go with him.
She your girlfriend?
No,
Sister.
she's my little sister. She fell
cut to
ill
the-
10 years ago.
To the
and was
tragic
admitted to
music.
the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now,
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
Yeah.
at least give her a proper response.
Wait.
You're her boy.
I wasn't paying attention. Wait, did she say happy... Happy New Year? That's all? I thought I must have missed her saying, I love you.
Right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos?
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward.
Carlos
I
is-
just wanted to learn how you guys were connected.
Oh, this is gonna turn from being a sweet moment to
You know, the best
Junpei
way
being
to
pissed.
build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
He's gonna be like, you know who
I'll
your
like a
partner is?
firefighter.
A complete monster who keeps putting people in killing games.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever. Let's find a way out.
Carlos, I thought you were a better voice actor last time. I don't know what was up with this. It was 4:55 on a Friday. He was simply done with it. Hey Sylvan, thanks for the follow. How's it going? How's your day been? We're doing brain damage to ourselves. Water isn't coming out. Maybe the valve is closed or it's just broken. Carlos is shipping. Yeah, Carlos is like... Carlos is shipping them in real life. Hello? Looking at it, this must be the power switch for the locker. There are two lights, one to the left and one at the bottom. It is on. Sure, let's see what happens. Flipping the switch does nothing if the power's not coming through. Okay, I mean, let's just put it back then. Doesn't hurt, right? Okay. Opening that valve will send fluid over to this main gas valve. Let's open. Actually, let's make sure that we've opened up whatever the first thing is. This thing. This door won't open. It's got a red light. Maybe it's locked. That's true. How do we open it? I have brain damage. This one isn't too bad. Yeah, now we're gonna finish the puzzle. Oh, god damn it, Tyler. So far, I've been doing really good with the puzzles. This heater has a drawer. Nothing's in here, but we can put two rectangular objects inside. This. It's not budging. I see a keyhole. We probably need a key before we can pull it down. Big screen. No idea. No way to tell since it's off. Let's come back after the power is on. Okay, so where was this? It was up there. Let's open the valve. Okay, I mean, I think we've got this whole thing connected now, right? All of the valves are open. Alright, Junpei and Akane in a freezer again. Wires here exposed. It's dangerous. We should be alright as long as there isn't a current. Never pull the plug while the machine's in use. I heard that all the time as a kid. Thank you so much. This would fit on the drain, don't you think? How about that? Perfect. Cover's on tight. Well, it isn't as if we need to remove it. Okay, well, I hope that that wasn't a mistake. What's this thing? Open the gas valve, so it should be gas. We gotta light it. Let's hurry. Oh, okay, so I just realized, yes, we have connected the gas. And I'm gonna be starting a fire. No water's coming out. I hope we're gonna... Oh, this was not smart of us, was it? Power cords for this control panel are sticking out. They're extending into the drains. It'll be pretty dangerous if any water gets close. Counterpoint, I'm assuming that's how we power this thing. But... I mean, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a bad job of this puzzle already. I feel it. I wonder what's in there. Why are you peering in there? Are you planning to escape? Okay, so I guess there's an in there. Let's close the drains, I guess. Power distribution lever. I think so. Moving the lever should change where the power is directed. There's no power on, right? Lights aren't on. Power isn't on. Yeah. Okay. Let me just put it back. How about this thing? Power distribution doesn't seem like power's on. There's a slider. Maybe we should push it. Oh, okay. There we go. Duh. All right. That one takes power over to this machine. We can open this locker with this puzzle. Oh, it's just one of these again. Okay, these haven't actually been too bad so far. Yeah, so far we've had an okay time of getting this finished. I believe that one has to go there. Only way that one will match, which means this one has to go like that. This one needs to be like that. This one goes here. No. I think that has to be right. Those just look wrong. But I think it's because they're just on... no, those are definitely not the same color, but... close enough. Or no, it must be the blue one. No, that's also definitely not the right colors. Yeah, it has to be this. Or if it isn't this, then there's another mistake that's been made here somewhere along the way. Yeah, there we go. Those are connected, those are correct. This one needs to rotate to here. This one to here. That one goes there. Just got that. There we go. Look at that. Doing puzzle. We solved it somehow. Alright, Carlos. What's inside? A sink plug. 2 sink plugs. Okay, let's turn the power switch this way. That'll open up this other door. A steel mold to produce, I guess, like... but we'll need something to melt. Put in there. But if we turn the power to the other side... other light turned on... oh, if we turn this on, that'll turn on the electrical route things. It's too dangerous. It's not leaking out anywhere, but it's risky. Okay. Fine, I guess it'll be boring. Let's turn on the water. Yeah, check the main water valve. This green one is frozen. Main valve, frozen shut. Let's just open this while we can. Yeah, probably good at... wait. Freezing extinguisher. Freeze things lickety-split. Are you pointing that at me, Junpei? No reason, just curious. You wanted to see how she'd react, didn't you? Worst boyfriend. Okay. So now, we open this one. Block of tin. Okay, so that's how we're gonna make the key. And this thing... flow of gas just to get it lit. Okay, so we'll need to turn the power on this one in the other direction. From there, we should be able to... we'll put the tin block could fit in that hole. If we can take it out, might as well leave it. And the steel mold fits in the hole here, just the right size. We'll leave it there then. What would happen if we close this? It's gonna melt the tin. It's gonna make the key that we can use to open that other thing. Furnace door on top is locked. Valve's open, it should be gas. Oh good, we get warmer in here. Oh, there's a door. There's nothing inside, no clues what that's for. Okay, so I guess we need to find something to start the fire? Have we not? What else do we have that could be used to set things on fire? So I can't imagine we use the freezing extinguisher on any of it. What's this thing? The thermometer is sitting at 10 degrees Celsius. I wonder what's so cold in here. Oh, there's a theme park one with a negative 30 degree trap. Oh. Okay, yeah, so if we spray this thing with the freezing thing, shouldn't that cool it down? Because it's a thermostat, it'll think that it's... I'm assuming we can't use the sink plugs on it. Oh, do we just have to specifically click on the little bottom parts for this? No, I guess not. Yeah, the thermometer is sitting at negative 10. But the thermostat is setting at different temperature. So this thing's gonna be off by 10 degrees. What's in here? I mean, this is just the door we can't get out. Gas should be flowing, we just need to light a fire. Well, it seems like gas. Yeah, okay. So, now, where's the shit we need to start a fire, do we think? I feel very dumb. It's this machine. The power is running, we can direct power. Yeah, we know. I feel like we need something to connect these two. I just don't know what it'll be. Yeah, so... because we need this water to turn on, but we can't turn on the water until this area defrosts. What's in here? Gas is flowing through the heater. The flow of gas just to get it lit. Did I miss something? I mean, I obviously missed something, but not getting where. Wait, okay, first of all... we might as well plug the sinks while we have a chance. Plug was meant to be used here, fits perfectly. Yeah, water won't come out though because the main valve still is closed. I'm just gonna put the plugs in because I'm assuming that if they have to be in, then easy thing's kind of keeping me out. I mean, it's just below it anyways. Okay, yeah. So that's what we needed to do for that. I don't think there's anything else to do there. Are we just like putting too much electricity? Like, are we spreading the... no, because electricity is only connected to that. Oh. Where else haven't we checked? Yeah, power's not on for this, so I don't think anything here can really help us. This thing, yeah, power is not on, so we can't really do much with that now. Freeze whatever object you use. Yeah, which I want to do on the thermostat. Like, let me freeze the thermostat. Why am I not allowed to use... let me freeze the thermostat. Stupid thing. Okay. Oh. Wait, the gas is turned on. Close the valve, you're gonna have to open it. We learned you should never forget to turn them off. If teachers don't know... okay, so we're just not closing... okay, so I guess that's not like a problem. Yeah, that's very fair, Jasper. Definitely helps to be a little bit blind going through it. It's a good game, I think you'll enjoy it. Hey, seriously, is there anything that we didn't open? Because we got this bottom one open, that had the tin ingot in it. Like, we can't open anything here. Gas is flowing through the heater, we know there's a flow of gas. Now just to get it lit. Yes. Wires are exposed here. Power switch for the exposed wires. Yeah, it's dangerous though, so we don't want to do that yet. What's this door for? It looks like it leads to a small round room, but it's locked. Maybe something inside can open the power. Okay. I guess that's supposed to be like a sign there, but like... I mean, I'm assuming you can't like lock... oh. I'm so angry with myself. I hope... I don't know how I didn't see that. There's a door, but nothing is inside. I wonder what it's for. It feels like a fire inside. I'm so pissed. I hear a sound below. Let's take a look. There's a key in here. Did that warm up the room a little bit, do we think? Did it defrost some stuff? It did. A little better with one heater running. Yeah, so we'll need to get the other heater running too. But we should still have matches, yeah. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Okay, put the key in the keyhole. Maybe we can pull the lever. He's in, pull the lever. Too much anime, it does look like a lever that can control a giant robot. Oh, that's an old reference. You like to watch those too, Carlos? I like machines. My sister's not a fan, but she enjoys watching almost anything on TV. You truly love your sister, don't you? And now we're off topic. I'm pulling it. It's gonna be like T-minus 10 minutes. This is all of a sudden gonna turn into a timed puzzle. What? The reactor turbine? Looks like the shields came down. Okay, so I guess that means that doing that... I mean, at this point also, let's just light this thing. Hopefully there's nothing... Nope. There's nothing living inside. That went well, I think. A lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer. Okay. So... Water isn't coming... Oh, okay, I see that. So we still need to twist that. But at least we got it started. Turn the valve now. The ice round is melting, so we just put them back into it. The valve is open, and now we have water. Sink is plugged. Now to turn on the water. Flowing out the side. The drainage ditch is right below it, though. Don't slip and fall. Now, do I really seem that clumsy to you, Junpei? You can be absent-minded. No one's 100% perfect, remember? Yeah, like... For all the hate towards Akane that I have given her, I think justifiably, she can at least usually figure out a decent puzzle slash scenario for herself, you know? Yeah, so that's the first water thing. Now let's do the other one. And now, use it for electricity. And that'll turn on the reactor control thing. Dangerous situation, even with no power, we should keep it on. No, you dumbass, that's intentional. Also, Akane, if you want to stand in the water, you know, it might help get your feet wet. I don't know, I'm just saying. Just a full of water turning on the power now will... Yeah, duh, it'll power the machine. Look, the monitors over there turned on. Oh god, these look like a mess. Drains are acting like power cords. I never believed this would work. This is like elementary school science, Bessie, but sure. Are they all the same puzzle, it looks like? Look at the monitor. Well, these shapes are weird. Maybe it's a puzzle. I guess we need to solve this necklace. I feel like we've done versions of this same puzzle a lot in this game. Like, Zero, are you running out of ideas, buddy? Like, what's the deal with that? Like, we've done this a good number of times already. So, okay, so I can't fit there. Can't fit here. Can't fit here. Can't fit here. Could fit here. Or it could fit here. Nope. Yeah, I think it has to fit on the other side of this. If it's gonna fit here at all. Then B. And then probably A here. We can do... Actually, we might be running into a little bit of a problem if that's... Okay, I think we want this one out of there. Because if this one goes here, then this has to go here, and then... Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, that one can't go there. This one can't go there. Yes, that can't be right. This has to be here, I think. It won't perfectly fill the space. But this still counts. Not a perfect solution, but a solution nonetheless, right? Oh no, there's no... okay, I did forget that there's an extra letter. Fucking whoops. Okay, so let's try this differently. Actually, okay, let's start with our initial assumption of this, whatever this is. I don't know, epsilon? Because it couldn't... I'm trying to... There's no... Yeah, I think it has to fit either here which I don't think it can. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way that it could fit here, because otherwise this one and this one, there's no way to make them work. So this has to be here. The L can't, nothing can go there except for the B. Wait, well, I guess this could. But then what would go here? That could, I guess, but that would be kind of a waste. I think the B has to go back here. Because there's some sockets hard to create that thing from multiple universes. I mean, Akane has done it twice. Just saying. Maybe he should have left the murder gaming to the professionals, you know? Go here. This could go here. No, that's not. No, I think A has to go here if B goes there, because if anything else goes there, the only ones that can fit there are this thing, I don't know what it is, and this thing, and both of those would hit this X. So A has to be up here. I don't think it's that, I don't know what this is, whatever. Anyways, and so then if that's there, then it seems pretty obvious that whatever this is, Delta? I think this is Delta. Goes here. And then no. Oh, wait, duh. Let's go with something else for these. And then... Fuck! Almost there. I almost reset it. I think we did it. We cleared it. An exposed nuclear reactor. Lovely. Core lit up and now it's spinning? The monitor says the side turned on too. Let's see what it says. Well, we got the power on, but what now? I don't know, but we should be able to use this. Let's get it started then. Get it started in here. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, we moved. Oh, okay, I see. This is some fucking... What's it called? Labyrinth shit. So green needs to go in there. Blue will have to reflect... Wait, can I not rotate? Oh, I can only rotate the... Oh. I see, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that we couldn't rotate things to the side. Also, we can't rotate the middle. Oh, that's what those are indicating. That's I see, I see. Okay. So we want this for the blue one. Oh wait, we can't. No, that can't be right. Blue goes in there. Okay. Red goes in here. But with yellow... You know, we need this blue. And we need this to be at least like this. So that can't be this problem here. Nope, this has to be up here. Which means at least one of these will need to be able to... Nope, that one can't be right. Because we just can't move that one. That one's our only problem on right now. But if we did... I think I'm looking at this all wrong. Maybe the yellow one... No. This is going to be more complicated than I thought it was, I think, is the issue. Okay, well I think that might be a little bit more complicated than it actually is supposed to be. I can't do that. Can't do that. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, well we've kind of looped ourselves back around into not having a solution for that yellow one. Let's restart that. I think I maybe confused myself a little bit too much there. Because the yellow one... I need the yellow one to be able to come through to this. No, not quite. No, that's not right either. That doesn't help. This doesn't do that. It's a bit quick on accident. Oh no! Because I think what I need to do is I need to use... Like this yellow one is just causing me issues. Because I think it needs to be reflected off of these two. Okay, yeah, like that. And so then the blue one... This can't be moved any further down to still work. But that's okay, because the blue one goes through like that. The red one... no. What could we do about the red one, though? If we move that, then that fucks that up. We can't move the yellow one really anywhere. But what we did for the red one last time was that the red one needs this one. The yellow one needs this one. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb, aren't I? We just have to... Oh, wait, no, the red one can use this, can't it? Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it in the end. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of one of the ones where, like, you could stumble on the answer off the bat and it works fine. But also, like, if you don't, you're only going to tie yourself further into knots with it. Oh, cool. Now the nuclear reactor is spinning and getting lasered. Hey, Kiefer, how's it going? I might have set off a nuclear reaction. Probably isn't good. Wander was saying evacuate or shut down. Alarms going off is bad. We can't exactly evacuate right now, but maybe we can shut off power. If we... let's just alarm, why is it on? Zero must be doing it. Okay, I'm sure that Zero is definitely still doing it. Give me the freezing thing. Where's the freezing thing? I'm gonna freeze this thing. If we freeze the drainage ditches, it should block the power. Disaster averted, and the lights are turning back on. Oh look, we did a good thing. Door over there open, should we check it out? What? Akane? Oh, the top layer of the ice melts. We stepped on the water? Uh-oh, Akane got electrocuted. that solution was called the go-to guy, and it said complete all quests. Wait, what?
She's okay. She's
Complete
just
all
unconscious.
quests?
Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Hello, not 20-year-old below the strength scale. Pretty
Now
much.
announcing the current.
Wait, did that kill her?
Q team. Q.
Thoughts and prayers, Q team. We did betray you. We did get to see you blow up.
These three are now deceased.
Okay, well, she's still alive. All quests this early.
3
Yeah, I'm thrown off, but that's what I got the achievement for that. I kill fool. Yep, we've got this route already. This is the... Hold on, what is this route? This is the... Wait. Last time this route was the... Last time we got these here. And Junpei is very much so still in one piece. No more puzzles, really.
That is all.
That feels early.
Q team. They.
Okay.
It had to have been the vote.
So I guess that's the...
No, we can't be sure all of Q team was really killed.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Betrays.
You're right.
We need to focus on
Interesting.
getting out of
So
here
some of these
somehow.
codes are used on other things, just
You seem
raw
to be
knowledge.
forgetting
Oh
that
god.
The exit's still
We're
locked.
raw dogging the knowledge.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room.
Okay, so it's interesting. So that means that the words can actually be used in separate routes, presumably.
What the hell is this thing?
Rules of the AB game.
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
Oh,
No
you're
clue.
gonna become familiar with it soon.
Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the AB game. Players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either A, ally, or B, betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. This number will change based on the voting result. If both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, all BP points remain the same. If Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray, Carlos loses 3 while Junpei gains 6. If Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally, Carlos gains 6 while Junpei loses 3. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP reaches 0, you will be executed. Method of execution. The bracelet will administer a muscle relaxant into your bloodstream. In this way, you will at least receive a peaceful death. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully. We're gonna ally. He's gonna betray. First peaceful death of this game. Kinda.
Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
We're preserving Carlos at all costs.
How far is Zero going to go with his...
Also, okay, this time you guys can actually talk to each other, and there's no limit to the number of rounds you can play. You guys are across from each other. You can just say,
Or
cool,
betray.
it's ally. I mean, I'm gonna betray because fuck Junpei, but...
Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3.
I like how they're not
We'll
asking
both
what
end up
BP
with
means.
9 BP.
They just accept
No
it.
one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open, and C Team will be able to get out.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I have all the rest
I
of the
get
red words, so I don't even need to figure
There's
this out.
nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
Yeah, because there would be only
All
3
right.
survivors. You'd be able to leave.
Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane?
Checked on Akane? Weird.
This girl here, she's always been really
Oh my
smart.
god, do we really have to...
If she thinks the tiniest thing
If he
is
brain
off,
finds it.
she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age.
Seriously, we do not have that...
But to
Like,
all of us back in grade school,
can we
she
please
was
just...
pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
You know what?
Did
I'm sure this is
she
very touching for anyone who
bully
cares
her?
about either Junpei or Akane, but I
No.
hate both of them and I'd rather
It
just
was
not
just,
have...
well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees. and all alone, I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could.
Aww.
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having
She's a TikTok
fun.
debate lord, yeah.
She didn't take it well. So,
Also,
without telling me,
am I losing my mind, or is
the
that water
teachers,
very clearly
she
still
went to their
flowing?
hutch, crying and
We'll
apologizing
all be blown up
over
in a
and
nuclear
over to
explosion.
them. That was over 10 years ago. A memory that's been tucked away in my brain.
Maybe an
covered
annihilation
in
one. I don't know what kind
dust.
of reactor this is.
When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time.
Yeah, it was when you guys thought you were standing over
I
Snape's
just
exploded
can't
corpse.
not keep an eye on her. I know she always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But
What's wild is that we know that canonically she just
I don't
abandons him and doesn't tell him anything for
it was like
decades.
It was like I didn't know her.
And then she
as
brings him
well
into a
as I
killing
thought
game
I
where he
did.
dies a whole bunch more
Hell,
times.
I couldn't understand why I even cared.
I don't even think it's that
I wanted to find out more about
Akane
who she
is
really
less
was.
unlikable because at
Go
least
and-
she's not
and see
just
her.
so annoying. But Junpei, I feel like I can never
Ah,
find a
yeah.
reason to not
You have
dislike
someone you
him.
really care about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't.
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect. And neither of us can afford to die now.
That's true. We haven't really seen much of Akane without
So let's
Junpei
get out
either
of this
there
room
or nearby.
by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that.
Look,
Okay.
this splits several times, which means presumably there's the route where I guess maybe he allies every time. He'll ally, we betray the first time, we ally the first time, and then we betray the second time, or we just go through.
Let's get this over with.
I just want to fuck over
Yeah.
Junpei. I hate
Back
him.
to the room for us.
Like, I think Eric is like the worst character in this game because he just sucks and he brings nothing to the table ever. But Junpei just sucks the life out of
Don't get
everything.
the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right. Here we go.
Kind of that Junpei is a setup for VLR and she seems smart and effective.
3,
Yeah, mostly.
2, 1.
I just kind of want to see what'll happen, you know? I think it'd be funny.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
Oh, you can't just kill him without him knowing that I betrayed him? Bye, Junpei. Mwah.
What? No way.
God, I am not the right person to be playing this game because I just hate Junpei.
Sorry, Junpei.
Why?
It's because you would have picked Betray to protect Akane.
I'm certain this is going to be an
That's what I
Alice type of
figured
situation. If we ally, he'll betray.
Lie. The 3 on Q team are dead now.
Yeah, I wanted to escape.
If 3 more die, the X store. That's why you.
I saved Sigma and Phi and killed Diana.
I wanted to protect Diana and Sigma.
Oh, wait, no, did I not save Phi?
The shield that protects became
Oh.
a spear in the end.
Okay, well, that's not good. I did want Phi to
Come
live.
back to bite you in the ass. Carlos, I swear, I'll get you for this.
Yep, he's going to vote to betray next time when we vote to
Forgive me,
ally.
Junpei.
And then in the third round, he'll be like, What? Aren't you supposed to be dead?
How dare you!
Yeah, Eric is just like unpleasant. He just.
Dare you kill Junpei!
Oh, didn't you hear? I killed you too. Oh wait, he. Oh Jesus! So remember when we were talking about how Eric seems excessively volatile? Because I think it's been long enough since she went all fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre on us. Keiji literally just said,
You.
without Junpei, Akane is a passable character. The second we killed Junpei, both times, she instantly kills us in an extremely brutal way, or at least she tries to. She'd be the least violent person without Junpei. Yeah. Famously, Akane handles it very well when Junpei is dead. Anyways, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna ally, he's gonna betray, because of course he is. Love a woman whose toxic trait is murder. Yeah, but Mira at least serves when she's murdering. Akane just kind of is
Don't
there.
get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the...
Yes, I know. We'll ally, he'll betray, he'll be like, yeah, I just had to protect the person who matters most to me. That's what I was trying to get Carlos for. True, Carlos really does get the short end of the stick. I don't think he's only gotten to the end once. Yeah, Junpei said Akane was knocked out, not dead. But why didn't her bracelet activate? Yeah, like, at this point it feels like Zero just wants her to die, or wants him to die specifically. Ally, betray. Yeah, see, like I figured we were gonna have to go through all three of these. But I do just hate Junpei.
Why, Junpei? You went and chose ally the last time.
The last time?
Last time? The hell are you going on about? This is the first time we've played.
Bye, bestie. I love that we're just doing a little mini VLR.
How do I even know about it last time?
Hey, that's the shift.
Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So, why do I think there was another one?
How are you still cognizant of
Last
this?
time happened.
That'll come back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, this is literally just like what happened with Alice.
Carlos, I swear, I'll get you for this.
Oh no.
This is like when I'm in a fire. Up until now, I've avoided the paths leading to death.
Oh, so he has the same ability basically as
Maybe
Sigma
I
then.
can.
Please, don't think badly of me for this.
Oh, I think badly of you for many other
Later.
things, don't worry, Junpei. Was he just saying late? Not even goodbye, we get a fucking later? I just cannot stand him. No, this is what happened with Phi. No, this happens with Alice in the first... If you pair with her for the first room, you go... Because that was the first route that I took. If you pair with her, if you ally... Or if you betray her, she allies, she'll say, I'll get you... Oh no, Phi does it too, doesn't she? No, that's right. Phi does it deliberately. Alice does it unintentionally because Alice doesn't know about the time jumping. Yeah. Junpei knows about this shit. I hate Junpei so much. Don't think badly of me. Yeah, like... I don't know if Junpei knows that Carlos can jump. Junpei knows he can jump, though. Yeah, we go to here, and now it's going to be like a, wait a minute. I know that you're planning on betraying me. Yeah, we
Did
can't
she
skip.
Get bullied a lot?
No.
He's
It
going to get
was
shifted into.
Well,
'Cause-
not many people
Wait,
want
what? Yeah, it won't let
to
us
be
skip here.
friends.
Since we can't skip. What in the Freaky Friday? Like, are you kidding me? Does that really represent them getting like
Where?
a different...
You okay?
He shifted.
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
No, you can stop.
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner.
Can I pick up my monologue
curled
about my
up,
poor love?
hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
He's like, let's wrap this up.
Then
We've got
one
things to do.
day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun.
Junpei's literally just like,
She
I'm killing
went
me.
to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them.
Okay, so this is why it's interesting.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
So we don't need
Then
to betray him.
why?
We just need to let him betray us, and that probably opens this road.
So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait! Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whatever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you
Cool, so
talking
you did
about?
play VLR.
Junpei? Carlos?
Did she also jump then, do we think? Or was it just Carlos?
I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human
Again,
internal
hell of a
fluctuating
acronym.
transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Also, why are we giving
Akane,
this thing like
is-
different names?
Is that?
The
wasn't called
power we
shift
used a
to
year
start.
ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field.
Did this ability really need
It's
to have a
simpler
new
version
name?
of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least.
Shift jump both of these.
Say you go back in time to when your parents
Technically,
met, using a car as a time machine.
it's Shift, Six,
what
Ring,
movie I'm
Age,
talking about?
Heart, Love,
Yeah,
something,
of
something,
course I
something,
do.
and the other three in that combo.
The high school
Honey,
protagonist
Jessica Carl's name.
almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
I'm so glad that we have to have this
Yes, the
discussion.
story revolves around a boy. We'll call him
Wait, do we
M.
actually have to go through this conversation?
Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry, but history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But
Oh,
do you
I don't wanna be
notice
here
something
anymore.
odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are
swap
two
places
overarching
is what
types
they're
of
gonna
stories about time travel.
One where it's a single timeline, one where it's many.
First type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type
worst.
is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory.
I just don't want to
world
hear about
and
this anymore. Maybe
universe
the problem is that I've played
split
these
into
games too
branches as a
back and
result of
forth, or
one's
back to back with
decisions.
each other.
It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
Not
What he's
existing.
doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true.
But M didn't
What was
disappear with
erased
it.
from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained.
Like, just say the name of the movie.
Poor.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten.
Also-
all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think?
No.
Next
the time of the
is
action, they never
multiverse
existed.
hypothesis. In this
I don't
situation,
know. I might just be
M2's life is
exhausted
never
from
erased.
hearing Akane
Instead,
tell me about this.
a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off,
Akane is pro-life for
up and
erased
disappear
universes.
to?
That's yours,
Where he
Akane.
went.
To be fair,
This is what I
yeah.
think. On the
M2
same
went into
day
M1
that
space.
protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then
God,
he
why
did
did you
the
have to be
exact
together?
opposite of M.
The opposite.
Yeah, see, the problem with that cage,
He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
the problem is that the very...
So, when
the
he
best
returned to
game
his
is the one
own
where she
time,
doesn't get to do any of these lectures
it
until the
was
very
world
end.
Poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
That's depressing.
What is?
M2's situation. Well, he
Titles,
ends
that's
up
true.
getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes,
Thanks for your contribution, Carlos.
that's true. But
This is some best when she was dead for you.
this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body.
Okay,
In-
I fucking hate that they did that, like they literally represented it with, like, the spirit coming into him through this blue light. Like, that's
In
so
exchange,
stupid.
the Carlos who was here originally.
Like,
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
But wait, Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew too.
An arsonist set fire to our
yeah, if you
house
shift into you, that's
when
how
I
to
was
die.
18.
Like, I don't know what that's supposed to
My
mean.
parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out.
Like,
But
I don't
we
know if they
didn't
mean, like,
make
that
a
version
clean
of you
escape.
dies. But then it means, I guess,
Maria
like, there has to be one
fell
true,
into some sort of
authentic
coma.
version of you, which is...
They first thought that she had carbon monoxide.
Which implies that...
But
Actually,
that
hold on. Because, like, okay, if we assume that, like, the true Carlos will always shift into the Carlos timeline where he survives, what happens if there's a timeline? Because Sigma specifically mentioned that he can shift, like, that's what happens to him. What happens in a timeline where one of them lives and the other one dies? Like, does that timeline just not count? Like, the only authentic timelines can be the ones in which where everyone who can shift has survived. Which would mean Carlos, Junpei, Akane, Sigma, Bai, maybe Diana, we don't know about that yet. But, like, they all have to survive this. I don't know, this is so...
wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome.
Because otherwise they'll just keep bouncing into different bodies till they
Variety of
try.
Moments flicker in and out of
Until they
mind,
survive, right?
As if one was constantly dreaming.
I mean, I guess many worlds theory doesn't require there to be
This
a
is what
singular,
your
definite
sister has.
life that you live through. So each one of them
Maria
could
is
just
either
live through
receiving
different
large
threads where the
amounts
other
of
people who can shift are
information from the
dead.
morphogenetic
So, never
field,
mind.
or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Oh, cool. So she's
Yes.
just like...
Though it's slightly different.
A consciousness per
In
timeline.
Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome
Yeah,
really
so the
is.
Carlos in this timeline of this fragment,
What?
the one who was
If a
originally in
way
this
can be
fragment,
found to control
he
the
was sent
ability,
back to die in one of
then
those other rooms.
she could
Which
recover
is a
from
lot.
it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah.
That was her communicating through the morphogenetic field.
I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
It's gonna say like she kept trying to shift through different
No
universes
matter
to
how
find the one
you
where she
look at it,
survived.
There was no way her voice could reach me.
And that
I
was too
realized
much.
exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that,
Like she was
I could hear
overspun.
victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh,
It's easy to shift to do a
this
force.
ability
Yeah,
we
basically.
have is
VLR timeline
triggered
needs
by
two
intense
sequences.
danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it.
Wait,
So that's what it was.
So,
in the VLR timeline. Hold on. Which one of these was the VLR timeline? That was this one. No, yeah, this one. But in this route, there's only one Sigma. Like there'll be a future one. He can travel back and forth between those two consciousnesses. Those two consciousnesses can shift between each other through time. But they're not existing simultaneously. If one's there, the other has to go.
Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it!
Honey, what the fuck
But
are
only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
What is happening here? Did she just turn the reactor back on?
Has detected an error in the program.
Please tell me that she didn't do this.
Required to supply additional material. Please quarantine or disconnect the control.
Hey, Akane?
So she's just gonna force us to shift into other bodies
You're
and then
really
move those
turning
bodies.
the reactor into a bomb?
She was the one who argued that doing this is murder. Just remember that. Because for all the other timelines where people, like, there have been plenty of times throughout these games where I've said, like, she's a stone cold
told you
murderer.
earlier, didn't I?
People are like, no, but like, she always makes
Our
sure she
lives
gets,
have to
like,
be in
because they'll
danger
always
for
get to
our
the other
shift
timelines.
ability to manifest.
She's prepared for those three consciousnesses that are going to replace
This is
them.
absolutely nuts.
She's fully prepared for them to
Even if we
die.
do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up.
Do you plan on dying here then?
We could have just hit the ally buttons.
Right. I forgot you were like that.
The main goal is preventing the
I hate her.
shield from deploying. Please evacuate
Yeah,
now.
young and old Sigma,
Please
like,
evacuate now.
So, where do we need to
that one's a
jump to?
weird one.
Well,
You didn't consider that part?
I hate her.
well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are
Yeah,
you?
Akane's not going to be able to get out
That's
because
not
she
true.
doesn't feel like she's under enough
Here,
threat of
look,
danger because she's
my
stupid.
heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Oh, Junpei, edgy emo boy. She's fucking killed him.
Ah, shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls.
What the fuck?
The moment right after that.
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
I hate him. I'm going to hate him forever.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Seriously though, why are we acting like this is a thing that they just like...
Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, let's go.
This is so fucking dumb. This is like... They're doing their little magic spell. They're all holding hands. I hate that. Like, the way it worked in VLR was so much better. If they jump into dead bodies and reanimate them. Yeah. If that's, like, I don't know if that's what's gonna happen here, but I will actually lose my fucking mind. Because this will be so, like, then what's the point of any of it? Like... This is after they've died. Apparently. Because they can't swap into a place where they have no bodies, right?
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
So that's really what we're gonna do now. Shifting is just them getting hit by the magical blue... Stupid. Forget anything nice I said about this stupid game.
But this is...
Yeah,
Hurry,
that's it.
Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First.
Did you just punch her?
What the hell?
Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Worry,
no
it'll
kidding,
be fine.
Carlos.
Before we die, we just need to shift to another history.
Oh wow, so we're really just chaining together all of the deaths of these.
You should follow right away.
The X passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. Phi's the only other one alive. That means 5 X passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
Sense. I don't know about that. I mean, like...
And there'll be 7.
Fun fact about that, Junpei. That plan isn't going to work because the codes change depending on which timeline we're in. I tried that already. In this route, hold on, which flow are we in? Phi is the only one left alive, apparently, so I guess it might be one where Phi... Where we don't have Phis, I guess? No, we would have to have it here. Or here, okay. So... Which one is this? Carlos kills Akane and Junpei. Wait, this might not be a set of them that we've heard so far. Doesn't the codes are changing based on route. I mean, his logic is kind of sound, but... Yeah, I mean, Junpei is suggesting what we're doing, although he did get here 15 hours, 16 hours later.
What is this plan?
you're going to help, right?
God damn it!
Also,
Please,
this is not going to block these bullets.
Do this.
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
So this means that this was already bullshit luck whatever in this room. It was just rolling the 1. But now it's even less of a decision.
The current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma.
Also, the bar couldn't block the bullets. But I guess this can? I. That's Q. Yeah, Q, Mira, Eric, I, Kill, Fool. This is, I think, actually the first one we had the full set of 9 on, and we've checked this. I, Kill, Fool, Moon is Diana, Fate... Oh, right, yeah, Fate is Sigma's, because Phi is Celebes, right, duh. Wait, those are a different color, then. What fucking set are those from? I got this wrong, we didn't have this full set before, they've changed. Hero, Hex, and Hate should not be... Those two words should have been Hero and Hate. They shouldn't have been Save and Doll. We'll need to figure out where those ones came from then in the future. If we get enough timelines with a death state, then everyone keeps shifting at once. But yeah, okay. That's throwing me off, because that shouldn't have been that... I think I must have just fucked this up somewhere.
That is all.
Horrible. You're horrible, Junpei.
Yeah, you give this fucker your passes.
Well,
yeah, that might be it too. Well, it's not even... Because, hold on. We were in... Because I don't think it's tied to the specific consciousness either, because the route we came from is this one. In this route, we end up with... Oh, I can't remember what... Here, we heard the words. We'll play through the rest of this. But it'll go... Oh, cool. She's doing her little... It's so dumb to, like, visually... Like, it... Geronimo. Protect Akane and obtain the X passes. I mean, I can't go to the other timelines that I want to check on. But yeah, in this timeline, the one where we survived, everybody else I think is dead.
What in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the three of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei?
I don't think the game is going to...
When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone.
Oh, Akane, this is so rich.
There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in.
You set off a nuclear reactor!
It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy.
Really?
There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Akane.
I hate this. I don't want to be with these characters ever again.
I'm sorry.
Carlos is just kind of a blank slate.
I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
What's that?
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring?
What the fuck? What?
On your left hand?
Oh, okay, that's what he means.
So... What's the matter?
I'm pretty sure that was her right hand. Yeah, that's her right hand, Junpei.
Junpei?
Am I losing my mind? does it look like her arm is like cut in half? This man's dumb.
Thank
I
you.
hate him.
Thank you so much.
Like I thought okay.
You know this is my right hand, don't
Okay.
you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're right.
Why is her wrist doing that?
It looked like the left from my side, so
Junpei, you can't be that dumb.
That's
Parents after
just like
traumatizing
you,
her.
Junpei.
well, we'll move it to the correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So,
So in this timeline, it's all of us
Until
except for
then.
Sigma.
I'll leave an empty spot open. It's been put on reserve.
You know what? I'm sure to somebody who likes these characters, it's very touching. It's very sweet. But does anyone like these characters that much? Surely someone must. There must be somebody because they've made 3 of these games and they've put them in all of them. So clearly they care about them for some reason. Okay, so we're in the timeline. I kill Fool, Moon, Fate. Yeah. Turns out dumb guys aren't
Akane,
always hot. No fucking
Do
kidding.
you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
That is
Wait,
not true.
Hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened
Oh
due
God,
to
not
the
this bitch.
resonance effect. Those with the ability to shift. There are 3 of us here, so.
But I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't
Well-
really seem like a coincidence.
Yeah, almost like there's a couple of others. Zero
True.
time realm, like zero space.
Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability.
Wait, the numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting.
Oh, mankind just picked up
Even
on
though
the bad
it's,
vibes.
In reality, only a small portion.
Also,
There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
yeah, I mean that's true. That's what I think is possibly
what is
happening.
That bastard thinking?
Wasn't
But I mean,
it
every
because
timeline where all of
he
these shifters
needed
end up
us
in
to
this
shift?
facility,
Why
they
would
end
that
up.
be important?
It's necessary for VLR, presumably. All of these people need to be in this facility
It'll
for
all
that.
be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
It's not rocket science.
We
Yeah.
couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
Oh, okay.
We need 6 X
I'm
passes.
using the third evolution to
We know
prevent shifters.
5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X passes.
It's save.
Oh.
Hey,
Doesn't work.
What the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's doll.
How about we try Hero? 'Cause that was what I originally had for this timeline. Yeah. Hero. It won't let me do that one. It won't even let me try.
What the?
No way.
But why?
X-passes are sent to their respective histories.
Game is ready
X-passes
for you
from
smart
alternate
making.
timelines are not applicable.
So the game is built with that in mind. Yeah. So yeah, I'm guessing what's happened is that I didn't actually make a mistake earlier with that set of codes. You're fucking joking. Yeah, no, this is fully prepared. Like, I mean, all of the Zero escape things have been, like, the Zero has known about the timeline jumping bullshit. There's a set of passes for every timeline. What I think happens is that some of them change depending on circumstances. And I think part of the issue is that the team leaders have to be there to hear them or something. Or that it depends on which team leaders are present or something like that. Because I do think that the set of codes that we had, which were I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Future, Fate, Hero, Hex, Hate, those are like the real 9 codes for this section in theory. You don't know what pass it is until it's dead. Yeah, so we've written down a bunch of them. We have a bunch of these codes.
No.
But it's like it's an anti-cheat system, basically. Zero doesn't want these... Oh, actually, that's interesting. Because that would mean Zero's a hostile force. Zero isn't trying to, like, put them... Like, because in both of the other games, they were effectively trying to put them under enough pressure that they crack and they develop these abilities so that they can save Akane. But in this one, it seems like Zero... Oh, wrong thing. Zero doesn't want them to time jump. He's going to penalize them for it.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now?
That would also make sense, actually.
Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese.
Okay, cool, Junpei.
And you're
Love
telling me
whispers.
that it was all for nothing.
I was gonna do it anyways.
All we did was die in vain?
Well, no. You could still kill yourself and let Flying Carlos and Akane escape.
So, just one person needs to die.
He's just gonna kill Carlos.
What?
Isn't he?
Just one more person.
Oh, no, never mind.
And
He's actually
Akane and
listening.
Carlos can... Junpei.
Hi, Junpei.
You.
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
This stupid game. Where is he going?
Oh.
Junpei!
You're...
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
Punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
He's just gonna Mortal Kombat. What the fuck?
Kane!
Wow, the animation really is,
Ah, damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches and...
This is... That was QT.
Wait, what?
What? How? How did I see QT?
What is he doing?
Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way
This Q in this timeline was supposed to have died.
to survive this situation. There has to be.
Yeah, Q Team did.
I believe that what you just did was shift.
Oh, we needed a flashback to explain shifting at this point?
That's it! Shift!
Fucking
I
game.
can shift!
Yeah, better do it
No
quick,
way I'm
buddy.
leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think.
What is he doing?
Then...
Like, I hate how it's doing this in this game. I like to, like, what happened in VLR where, like, all these timelines effectively simultaneously existed. Sometimes you win, most of the time you lose. And then the memories would come to you in different timelines. I prefer that way more than this, like, your one true soul will always find a way to survive bullshit. Wait, we have to go back here? Are you kidding me? Because this is the ending where I thought that these red codes came from. If we go here, we get... This is the one where Carlos killed the two of them, isn't it? Yeah, this is where Carlos kills Akane with an axe.
I'm sorry. I
Trying to metagame. Yeah, it's all over the place.
avenge you.
Akane?
This is where she chopped off his arm with a chainsaw. Yeah, literally just like shift back a few seconds. Oh, he's... Oh. Thoughts and prayers to the Carlos who's about to occupy this body, because he is going to be surprised to discover that he does not have a hand. Rest in peace, buddy. Enjoy the time as we can have a time where died to kiss you. Yeah, exactly.
No. Why is Akane?
3 guesses. Yeah, like, why not just shift a little bit further into the past and be like, okay, he was going to be here. Or, like, yeah, go a little bit back. Enough time to prepare and defend yourself from Q.
This is the history where Akane was killed.
Was killed. It's very...
I
you could be
killed
writing
her.
about police brutality with that kind of
I didn't
passive
kill her.
voice.
The one who did was me from this history.
So fucking afraid of associates.
Oh, this can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least. The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled. Don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who is that kid?
It was Q. You. Oh wait, no, never mind. They haven't met Q. Q wasn't in the containment facility. No, he wasn't. He wasn't in the facility.
There's one more thing I need to do.
What point do you need your watching?
That vision I saw. I have to tell Q-Team.
Search the family portrait.
I'm counting on you, Gab. Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
So just keep in mind, we're... In what world is it possible... Oh, I hate the puppy. All sections have been... Oh, I'm so happy we've cleared all the sections here. Let me just save. In case another thunderstorm does roll in and everything shuts off. I never want to have to redo any of this. Okay. So the new routes that exist right now, those are just the ones that come from allying. But now what we're going to do is we're going to do that same thing with Q-Team, which is where we betray them. Excuse me. And then once we betray them, we're going to be forced to play a bunch more of this game with Q-Team. And that's going to suck, because Q-Team is actually the worst.
I wonder if Gab... What?
It's not a... I don't even want that the whole letter from... They could have written it. But maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
So we should vote for
Hey,
D-Team.
wait a minute now. That's not good.
If I'm right, then we need
Your vote has to be...
What should we do? We don't have time.
Then we'll just...
Wait. Oh, okay. So we need to vote for D-Team. I forget which one we actually need to do. Carlos is planning on voting for Q-Team instead of voting for D-Team. So we were supposed to vote for C-Team, so I guess we vote for D-Team? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I voted C-Team. Okay, yeah, so we vote for D-Team this time. This is the route where things are the worst, because D-Team is dead.
Your vote has been accepted.
I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the
D-Team
result he was
instead.
going for.
He wanted to kill the 3 and D team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
We are going to get some more words now, probably.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
Can't skip at this point.
A memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you.
All I care about is if it doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't claim self-defense with the other people. They won't care. But what does the law say about voting for somebody to die?
Pleasant dreams.
Also, I know that we could go down the route where everyone collaborated and it was fine, but like, I don't want to go down that route just yet. Because yeah, like, I think that if we don't finish out the rest of these things, then we're not going to actually be able to get whatever true ending is down here. Although this oh Jesus Christ, what's this? Oh, this was the door of truth. Right, I remember that. How could I forget the door? Also, we need to go to this. What is this? Yeah, that's what we got here. If this is America, it's a God-given right. Yeah. It's in the Constitution. You are allowed to vote to kill your neighbor. God said it too, I'm sure. Oh, of course.
Hey, Mira, wake up.
Wait, what?
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open.
Wait, does Q Team die regardless? That's incredible.
I don't know.
Fuck Q Team.
It
Love
was
that.
on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has
You know
to
what?
be you!
I'm gonna let this play out.
It's not.
I want to see them fight.
Eric, stop.
And tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't.
A door.
Guess that I'm a bad lad.
Maybe it's.
Is this another exit?
Probably.
And now for the voting
Not that you're gonna
results.
tell, but.
The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team.
So this means that if Q Team tries to betray, then everyone will still betray them. But also, if C Team,
What are you saying?
if Q Team tries to betray,
This is a
C
joke,
Team will
right?
also betray.
So it was a trap set up by C Team.
The world is full of possibilities.
Love that.
One of them to become
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah!
But I thought we were-
Open, damn it!
we've seen every team with the collars on their necks, so I'm wondering what has to happen for the other teams to be betrayed like this. Pop. Maybe that's the problem. Voting is only allowed if you're over the age of 18. Why, letting Q vote. That's why they're gonna go poorly. All sections cleared. I'm so glad for us. What new road opens up for Q Team? Nothing. Incredible. Q Team just gets screwed over no matter what happens to them. 10 out of 10. Fuck Q Team. Let me figure out what happened down here, though. We haven't seen this yet. And it was locked before. So this might actually have opened up because we betrayed.
What the?
Gab.
Oh. Right. Duh, that's the 2 timelines that were connected. He's sending in the thing to say, go through the open door.
I knew it.
Q was going to get that message.
is it?
Q was going to be able to
It's a
shift,
note.
A note?
send it into another timeline. Search the family
the
portrait.
family
Wait a minute.
portrait.
This is the timeline where they have that room open, so they are going to go through there.
Hey! Hey, where you going?
Oh, right, this is the timeline where we got
Damn it.
shot repeatedly in the back, or in the front of, I guess it was the front of the head, by Eric, because we couldn't figure out that we were not supposed to talk to him anymore.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold
Why
on a
would he
minute!
need to? He's already got everything figured out.
Let go! Let go of me!
Mira's corpse is also already in there.
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
Again, I don't... Why did they not look behind the porch? Twins' birthday.
No, it won't budge.
Pi is the twin, isn't she? We've already established.
Twins' birthday?
Wait, is it gonna turn out that Q is Phi?
Look, it's written right
Like
here.
Phi's twin?
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Again, they're really good at getting over the fact that Eric was like trying to kill him.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding onto a remote or something like that.
Wait!
Let me
do it.
Oh, oh, gross. Don't let Eric touch her body.
No. She didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin and blood.
She scratched
What's
somebody.
that doing there?
Well, it
She
doesn't
fought
look
off
like
her
she has
attacker.
any external wounds. So that means
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
It's gonna be Eric's.
she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance,
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
He's gonna shotgun the screen, isn't he?
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so that doesn't really change anything in this timeline for us. Because they can't get out. Pop off. Pop off, sis. It's Christmas. Oh, wait, it is Christmas. Or no, it's New Year's, I guess. Close enough. Okay, so that didn't really do anything for us. And none of these other points have turned into exclamation points. So I guess we just go to D team and instead of vote, we vote for C team. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I don't think it's going to change much of anything because she's already... One exclamation point at the bottom that I missed. Oh no. Did I actually? Like at the very, very bottom, do we think? Hold on. Let me check my flow. I'm assuming it won't open up that... If there is one down there that I shouldn't have. Oh. Which one was this? Stranded pair, transport. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess that one has more to do now. It's the 8-letter word, isn't it? Let me check my flow. Yeah. Okay, so that would be the 8-letter word, which would mean that we either are finding it now or we have found it.
Your vote has been
Wait. If we look at the log, it's just going to show us from this section, right? Yeah, it doesn't show us the other thing.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
Oh, wait, no, that exclamation point I think has been there the whole time, because we could always go back
Please
there and try and
believe
put
me.
in new words or new number combinations, but I don't think that we actually have it yet.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the
Sleep
case.
well, as the next game will begin when you
Because there are also, there's no...
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
Because there are no new puzzles. We haven't really gotten any new
You've gone through with the
information.
vote exactly as I commanded.
Any numbers that we have now are numbers that we had back then.
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who
What else is-
survived will be able to regret the decision they made.
Because we went
As all
through...
members of a single team will perish as a result of
I mean, we're going to get something else opened up because of this, I'm certain.
pleasant dreams.
We've probably killed C-Team, but that might give us some new information. Also, I guess, actually, okay, question about this whole shifting thing. If you shift in a moment of panic right before you die, like, we've seen now that that blue spirit thing, like, it is literally some Freaky Friday bullshit where, like, the spirits cross bodies. Isn't it possible to create, like, an infinite loop? Like, let's say there's another timeline where someone has busted into my office, they've got a gun to my head. They pull the trigger, I hear the noise, and that fraction of a millisecond. Okay, that was what you're supposed to. Okay, I feel like I'm just getting confused at this point. But like, yeah, I hear that noise, I immediately shift into their body. Okay. That other body has shown up, or that other person has shown up in me. That other Viv has shown up in the version of me that's about to get shot. Doesn't that one also panic and be like, oh god, I'm about to die? Because both versions of me should have the ability to shift. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, that might be what's happening to Maria. Is that, like, there are too many of her trying to shift around. Too many of her die all at once. Oh, no, that's what you... Okay, yeah. But I'm wondering if that's what the resonance disease or whatever it was that they called it. The resonance mania, it's something, I don't know. Like, maybe that's it. There's just too much jumping that tries to happen all at once the first time you learn because there's not enough routes where you survive. Or there's too many routes where you survive, alternatively. D team doesn't get a new route out of that. Q team doesn't. The door of oh wait, no, hold on. The team left behind. We have been here before, but it didn't do anything. Because it was just Diana and Sigma. I thought we'd been here before, hadn't we? Or there's something we skipped, so I guess we're getting something different.
Sigma. It's after 0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
Yeah, okay. I think I misunderstood what you were trying to say
It's
earlier.
over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
Gab is here too.
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma?
I think also,
Do you...
if the decision game was who you vote against, I think that would honestly be better, but like, we do that once. Like, each team, I guess, can do it twice, it'll go whatever.
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
It takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
I mean, we've got time. Let's just keep making more of us.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
This is when they
With
fall
frugal
in
eating,
love.
we'll have enough for 10 months.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I?
Oh,
My
they're gonna get
calculations
skinny.
are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
I mean, he can go through the vents to get the food from the
Let's
other
rest for
areas.
now. We'll figure things out when we wake up.
Let him. He can. Gab's smart. He can figure his own stuff out. I'm sure of it.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Does
This one guy has been like spamming me with Snapchat. I don't know if he's been spamming me with them at this point, or if Snapchat just keeps on trying to remind me that
I
he's
thought
sending me
there
messages.
were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
No. Wait. Are those going to turn out to be like quantum particles that must, like they can only detonate once?
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
So this is the timeline where they just grow close to each other. How lovely.
I knew you'd be in here.
Yeah, that's where we roasted Phi.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
I just realized 10 months. That's enough time for them to fall in love. Fuck. She gets pregnant. They have babies. They send the babies back in time. One of those babies is Phi. Both of those babies are, it's two babies. They're Phi's twins. They're sent back into a point in time, I don't know, whenever, for someone to raise them.
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
But like...
Do you know what this is?
The amount of fucked at Phi.
Hey,
yeah, no
that's
kidding.
Phi's brooch.
Because he is...
Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
But also remember, if they do transport a person, the original version of the person stays with them.
Phi's safe, right?
Phi is melted.
I truly wish that's true.
It sure is fucked. Or it sure is leaving a clone. I don't know anymore. I'm just so like...
Please, open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You
Phi
can
is not
hear
supposed to be able
me,
to
can't you,
represent
Zero?
that, given the forgotten drop.
I know you're hiding
No,
somewhere.
I think they were
Just
required...
watching
Because
us.
sometimes they're allowed to remember them. And I think this one...
Tell us why!
Wasn't this one?
Zero! Zero!
Hold on. I thought this was one of the times. Because sometimes he likes to make them remember just to like... traumatize them a little bit extra, you know? Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna cry into his shoulders. Zero made Diana remember shooting Sigma. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that Zero makes her live with those decisions no matter what. Oh, they did forget? Oh, okay. I mean, but surely they could figure it out, right? They were in an... Like, that's clearly an incinerator. They'd have to be able to put two and two together and be like, oh, okay. We found Phi's brooch and nothing else in this incinerator. She's probably dead. Wait, no.
I wonder how long it's been now.
We're gonna get a
2
shot of her, like,
weeks.
throwing up.
You kept track?
Then they're gonna be like, wait, do we?
Marking the wall.
She's gonna have morning sickness. And that's gonna be how they reveal it.
It's so
Sigma
peaceful.
is stupid, that's true.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
Well, not anymore.
It's all
There are
going on in the outside world,
rotting
though.
corpses of children in this facility,
At
but
least
sure.
this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful.
I mean,
No
I guess it's
horrible
possible.
bosses,
She
No
doesn't have
annoying
twins.
drama
She just has
between
one kid, and then they
coworkers.
technically count as twins because they're the same person.
You don't have to
Like,
worry
same
about
genet-
seeing
like, it-
how happy
functionally,
your
it's
friends
identical
are on
twins.
social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant.
God, she's one of those people who complains about people on social
Tired
media.
of seeing it.
Like, yeah, those people are annoying on social media, but also
All just like this.
That's
Do
Luna's
you know
music box.
Materlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Nothing.
What's really fucking stupid is that this is spoiled in the promotional art, and that's why I've deliberately kind of tried to avoid talking about it. But in the promotional artwork, you can see Sigma tied into the into the gun chair, the revolver chair, whatever it is. Diana is behind him with that pendant on. And it kind of feels like it gives away more than it maybe should.
So,
'Cause it's like, huh,
what about
wonder.
it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar.
This isn't promotional material.
I
this is
guess-
early.
I mean to say,
No, this is not early. Because hold on.
happy.
In the flow. Yeah, this is significantly far in, and you have to go through a fair bit to get to this point. I don't know.
This is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
You're my
I'm
happiness,
sorry,
Sig.
Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
I mean, I guess at this point we already kind of knew that Luna was created as a bot based
You
off
just
of her.
ruined my dream then?
Touche.
Touche is not the appropriate response
Sorry.
there. But sure.
You won't disappear. Will you?
No,
Sigma.
you're wrong. Exactly. Yeah, the animation is not really doing what it needs to do to sell this moment. None of it really is. The writing is kind of all of it is everywhere. She's gonna eat,
Not gonna eat it?
and then she's gonna. The smell of it makes her
Hey,
nauseous.
what are you doing?
Ugh.
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Oh, never mind. Okay, she's just gonna be a bit of a brat now.
Diana.
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then
Okay, that would be the
there's a
expression I would
chance
also
that
have in that
Zero
moment.
injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Sure, let's say that.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No, this is... Wait, is this not still the timeline where she killed people with an axe? Oh, no, never mind. This is not the timeline where that happened. In this timeline... Oh, hey, this is actually the timeline where Akane isn't really the bad guy. They kind of just forced the mask on her and she died by herself. Or everyone else died
Half a
around
month ago,
her.
you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Watch her just kill him.
Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh, she was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You
I
had
also heard
another
about
reason
Rebecca.
for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly.
Is there...
When the two of you dated, you came across as serious.
Oh my god,
kind.
no. No. I know what's about to happen here. Sigma was Diana's abusive husband. Their children are Eric and the brother that Sigma killed.
But no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue,
Different version of
screaming his
Sigma
head
jumped
off
into
and
this time
flipped the
on, didn't
table.
he?
Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact,
Like, I can't find another way that
you
this would
figured
be
the
him.
only way it'd
That he would
work
know this.
would be to seclude yourself.
I don't know how else he would know this if
That's
not that.
When Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this?
Also,
Why do you know?
we're just gonna hold on to this for a month?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Stop playing around.
What the fuck is happening here on this day? Party.
You should probably stop now.
I don't think you get to tell her to
Can't
stop,
you
actually.
leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back. Hey! Look what you did!
Hey, stop!
Oh wow, she really is just gonna... Yeah, Sigma could be shifting from a world where she's doing that, but... Yeah, I mean, like, them going insane after a little while is not the most surprising
You're
thing in the
so
world.
silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually like that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this! Hey, sleep with me?
Oh wait, this is how they're gonna do that, huh? This...
Do you hate me?
Sigma, please do not
Of course
sleep
not.
with her right now.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry!
Sigma.
I see. You don't have the balls.
Sigma, if you get bullied into sleeping with her when she's clearly drunk out of her fucking mind.
Then, how about...
What is happening
Won't you
here?
kill me?
Oh my god, we are really just cycling through all
Please.
kinds of shit here.
Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out.
That was uncalled for.
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, wow. I wonder why the domestic abuse survivor might react poorly to a much larger man slapping her across the face. Weird, Sigma. I wonder what's happening. Sigma isn't equipped for... Nobody's equipped for this shit, but also, like... Well, Sigma is the most equipped for this shit. He's, like, 60-something at this point. He's old enough to, like, be able to handle some of it. But also, like, slapping her was never going to work. What is...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness
They really are just gonna sleep
could
together
be
here.
found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face.
While she's, like, completely
reality,
shit-faced and just losing her mind. Like,
The one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you.
yeah,
Like
no.
that time.
Like that time.
Like that bluebird.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Sigma.
Kids get killed from that. Yeah, no, like, okay, there's no way that Diana is not Eric's mom. Right? Oh. I'm too sober for this. I don't know if it's possible to be drunk enough for this, but I am certainly... Like, Sigma, she's like several bottles of alcohol. I mean, like many bar bottles, but like...
I have a dream.
Okay, I am...
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
How do you know about what she was like as a kid? Did she tell you?
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
Because I
I've
am
lived
your
with you
survivor.
for 3 years. So I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand.
Like, she's also
Talking
still flushed. Like, she's
about
drunk.
the
Like,
future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path.
Yeah, I don't know
Sorry.
what you did with her. I don't know what's going on
I
there.
started talking nonsense again.
Sigma, future?
You believe me?
Sigma keeps thinking
Yeah.
of feet, God damn it.
I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
Three months later. Okay, so she's definitely pregnant by now, right?
I need to tell you something.
Like, that's what they're going to be saying here.
Sigma. I may be...
There's no way Sigma didn't know that this would happen. 11/16/2029. It took them a little bit longer, but...
Oh, you did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something... I think there's another!
Wow, the twins. It's a boy and a girl. The girl
Cute.
is going to be
So
5.
cute.
The boy is going
Yes.
to, I don't know, be Eric.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins?
I don't know if it'll be Eric.
You didn't realize?
I don't know how much this game can really handle of that.
I did have a hunch. But I couldn't be sure.
You couldn't
It
be
doesn't
sure that
matter.
there were two.
As I'm just
What?
glad you gave birth safely.
She's had multiple
In
children.
a place like this.
She knows what
It's all
that
because
feels
of you,
like.
Sigma.
And she, oh, well, no, you gave the birth. Take
Thank
some
you.
credit. Yeah,
Stop.
the
I didn't
Catlow,
do
I wish I
anything.
could explain what you're coming into. I don't want to be here either.
Gave me your food. As soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work.
Oh yeah, Kate summarized it pretty well,
Thank
but because you did
Truly.
forget also,
I
she was
couldn't
like
be more proud.
blackout drunk at the time too. So, it's
You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or
yeah, Cat Lover.
higher power.
Entirely
to
understandable
approve of me.
reaction. I'm gonna be getting another
But
drink
now,
shortly. 'Cause I'm
I
assuming some
know.
bullshit's about to happen. Also, why
There
do these
really
faces look like they're
is
from
such a
Yakuza on the
thing.
babies?
Has unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe
So we're gonna send them back into the past.
and to survive. That's all I ask.
Because there are 2 pods. If she only had one baby, she could have sent one back and kept the other one here.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one.
Cab is gonna die.
There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you.
They haven't really
Diana,
explained who brought the
I
dog
want to
in.
show you something. Follow me.
He's just gonna kill her, take the babies, put them in the teleportation pod or something. It's gonna be something truly stupid. Oh, no, never mind. It's just gonna be him being like, yeah, they're ready. Let's send the babies back.
Transporters turned on.
Oh, Cat Lover, I am so happy that you've mentioned that because we are like 99% certain that that baby in the pink is Phi. Yeah, put Gab in the pod. But yeah, this is the theory that I'm pretty confident about, and then everybody who has played this game before was like, interesting theory when I said it, so I'm pretty confident. They've fucked the twins are Phi and somebody else. I don't know. Also, I need to remember what day this is, because that's going to be a password that we need for this. Isn't it? The despair of two. I don't know anymore. You know what? I'm sure that we'll be given that
Came by
information.
earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
You can always just come back and get the date of birth another time.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing... You understand?
So I bet that birthday is going to be the 8-digit
sure
code
you
that gets us through the door.
But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Yeah, no kidding. Watch it actually be Sigma.
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Watch it be fucking Junpei and Akane or something.
Two or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Canine Phi then, but
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past.
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
20 years ago. Akane, or...
Did you
That is the
think
right
of a
age for
name?
Phi.
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy.
Wait, like they
And
haven't
you
even
if it
named...
was a girl.
Wow, they are just like rushing him out the door.
Start with the boy.
Sigma, your name
Oh
is-
my god, this is how she gets the brooch.
The Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter,
Delta? I like it.
what
Is
about the
Delta
girl?
0?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect.
What's really fucked is
It's
that every other version of
wonderful.
Sigma and every other version of Diana is not going to know this unless they send those
Hold on
memories
just
to
a
them.
minute.
She's gonna give her the bro. Wait,
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
after her. Yeah. Fucking. No, it's Andy. These are Andy.
Well, that's...
Yep. She gets to go with the Phi
Phi's
brooch.
brooch.
Yeah, like, have they not figured out what's about
sending
to
it with
happen
her?
here?
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
Wait, what?
The Bluebird music box. Are you ready?
Yeah, the Bluebird music box is something that, what's her face? Luna has, yeah. And they
Let's
make the
begin.
whole analogy about it. And Luna was built by Sigma in the future based off of Diana. I don't know who Delta is in this anymore, and I don't know. I just... Also, keep in mind, the point in time that they're being sent to, this is just going to be controlled by the US government. That's who had it before Zero did. Or, I mean, I guess you could send it back to World War II. The dog is gonna start. I mean, the dog and 2 babies and the 2 adults. I don't really care about... At this point, like, I really like Sigma, and the game is doing a good job of making me really just not give a shit about Sigma anymore. If the dog can outlive them, maybe he'll eat their corpses. I mean, he's still gonna starve to death regardless, but like... Also, fuck Akane in this timeline for just doing whatever she's up to. Don't care about shifts. Yeah, who cares anymore about them? Although we don't know if Diana really properly truly can shift. What do we think it's gonna call this ending? A Silver Lining is the name of the achievement for that. Finish D End 2. It's so tempting to hit that quit button. Nothing new is open there. This is kind of really heartbroken and too... Yeah. What does this mean? We haven't seen either team. The only team we've seen executed is Q team. Huh. Hold on. Q's not Delta, is he? Because we needed another name. Time to decide who do we kill. Who does execute? Goodbye. I'm gonna go get some more alcohol. I'm not dealing with any more of this sober. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here anymore. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was not entirely sober before, but I was certainly too sober for whatever's about to happen here.
I'm really sorry.
Is he about to kill us, the camera person? What the fuck just happened? Who did we shoot?
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forest.
The fuck is... Who the fuck is this? I'm so angry. I'm so unhappy. Nothing will ever bring me joy again. Addendum Forske Venisque Iovat. The first thing that comes up on Wikipedia when you start typing that in. Phrase from... Oh, that's a person's name. Both love and luck help the bold. Well, I know what that guy's name is now, I think. Do they just have a camera person? Yeah. Seriously, where has this person been this whole time? Okay, I will say this person's name is Ovid in this timeline, which I think is actually very funny, or at least it's what the Wikipedia said when I googled it. Wrinkle in Time. Bitch, the name for that achievement is Shoot That Person. I don't fucking know what that... Okay, cool, sure, why not? The Perceptive End. Oh, and I'm so glad we completed all sections of the Mexican standoff that apparently there's just some fourth guy there. Wait, that's not a real ending? That doesn't count as one of... What the fuck is happening here? Do we not get another route that, like... Hold on, I need this... I think we know who it is. I don't think we know who it is. I don't know. I'm just not sure where... What does it mean by the perceptive frag... Why do we not... Yeah, who else has uttered Latin so far? A bunch of people have, I think, at this point. But it's mostly women. Because... What's her name? Phi knows Latin. I mean, well, it's Delta. Obviously, we know it's Delta. But, like... I was in that room. Delta was not there. Right? I mean, I guess he must have been there, but still, fuck. The Door of Truth. It's gonna be their birthday. I hope it was the right one, otherwise I might have to go back and look at that and see what it was. Yeah. Hey, you guys are gonna learn that you have things. Googled Latin phrases twice this stream before. Oh, 0. Okay. No, that's not right. We're gonna go back into the global flowchart. It's actually Junko and Makoto. That's what's happening here. Wait, this is... Okay, never mind. This brings us too far forward. We have to go back one more. Yeah, it's gonna be the twins' birthday. I think we just got the wrong date. The Despair of 2 in the cinema. Oh wow, this goes back a good ways, huh? Anyways, let's skip ahead. The balls and the bomb are gone. They're eating the food. They found Phi's brooch. She's sad. She says something nice, he says something stupid, and it makes her depressed. Then she gets angry at him. He mansplains her own abusive husband to him, or to her.
Acting like...
She gets drunk.
I can't take it. Do you?
Of course.
Then.
This is when she's like, I'm drunk. Sleep.
Won't you please?
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this.
Yeah, this is Sigma's real... some high points for Sigma here. Sigma and Diana get stuck down here because... What happened? Wait, which timeline are we even in? I am so lost. I don't know what's going on. This game needs to be more linear. We are in the timeline where... I can't remember what happens in this room. I think this is where they get the... Oh, this is where they get the antidote. That's right. They get the antidote. They send it through to these guys. These guys have to... Phi is stuck in the furnace. If we pull the revolver... No. The revolver has a 50-50 chance of having a blank, 50-50 chance of having an actual bullet in it. It's pointed at Sigma's head. Diana can open the door by shooting the gun, regardless of which bullet is shot. This is the timeline where she doesn't pull the trigger, so Phi burns to death in the incinerator. And then in this room here... They only have one gas mask to save them from some noxious gas that's filling the room. And Junpei puts it on Akane. So only survivors are Akane, Carlos... Or no, Akane, Sigma, Diana. Then Diana and Sigma try and go through this escape room not knowing what's happened to Phi. And then Akane escapes by herself. So they're trapped here. And that's why they're stuck together. And then they fall in love. And then they have sex. And then they have twins. And it's kind of just the worst. Anyone who gives me shit for talking shit about this game in the video that I'm making about this can
Need
bite
to tell
me.
you something.
Like, eat my entire
Sigma.
ass. Because You can't make me say anything nice about this game. 11-16. You're close. Only 4 days off. Anyways, now that's enough time of this timeline. We're defending Sigma making fine in order. Yeah. Congratulations, Zero Time Dilemma. You've made me actually genuinely dislike a character that I did like. One of like 3 or 4 characters that I genuinely liked from this series. Excellent work to the writing team. How did these people go on to make Somnium Files?
What?
Oh my god, this is the gold.
Is that it's an
I know what room this leads into. This leads into the pod room. So. Twin's birthday. I'll throw things. I'm tired of playing this game. Unforgettable is the name of that achievement. Answer with the correct date.
Let's go.
They're not gonna ask like how they knew that date or anything now. It'd be too easy. Wait, how did... Hold on. How did they get into this room?
What is this?
Mira's still alive.
Let's try opening one.
She is going to attack one of them. Scrap... Oh. Never mind. So there's a way to enter the word zero's great alive.
Why?
Yeah.
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
Yeah, why is this who we picked
We'll
up?
explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q?
Yeah, there were always a bunch of pods on the walls.
This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Who else is in them? This is Q.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
His eyes are
Wearing
gonna go
some
red.
kind
He's
of
gonna be a
weird thing.
moider.
Who are you?
We're...
Q only
It's
shows
Diana
up
and Sigma from D-Team.
a little while later.
Diana? And Sigma? Wait, but...
Oh, right, they
how
mentioned...
did you get here?
Right, Q-Team did mention
Sorry,
that there was a door that
we'll
was hidden
explain
that they
later.
couldn't find a way into.
I
So
want to check
that's
the
probably
other
that
pods
room.
first.
So I guess we got dropped into
Hey,
Q ward for some
Eric,
reason. Oh,
what's
never mind.
going on?
I could play Q don't acknowledge Eric. As
Don't look at
he
me.
acknowledges Eric.
I have absolutely no idea.
Do we think Mira's still dead, though? Does it acknowledge which flow we're in? Oh, no, this is a different one. So she might be dead, she might not be. We don't actually know, I guess. Interesting. But there are also a lot of these things here. There could be more people in here than just these 3, too. That looks like a different outfit. Oh, no, never mind, it's just covered. Yeah, this is gonna go on for ages.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Oh, Mira got strangled in this timeline, too.
Mira?
Mira?
Why couldn't it have been Eric?
What's wrong with Mira? No!
Oh, he's gonna blame us
It's a
now,
trick!
isn't he?
Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Yeah, go on, Eric.
Hey,
Be a
what
big
about
man.
the other ones?
I know.
The pod room. I'm guessing maybe this is where everybody's bodies are stored in between rounds or something. Oh. I think it is.
This can't be.
Wait. Yeah, so I think this must be where people are stored in between rounds. So, because this is still in this timeline. This is the one where Carlos killed her with the axe and lost his hand. So we should be able to wake up. You can see the cut on her neck. She was killed with a fire axe by Carlos. Oh no,
Don't die.
Akane.
You can't die.
I'm so sorry that you're dead. Hi Garnet, how's it going? You're getting in at an interesting time.
No!
Is this Fi? Who else would be in here? Junpei? No, Junpei's body was stored elsewhere. Oh. Okay, well, bye Diana. Oh. Oh, cool, it's the chopped up Junpei. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Garnet, you really, like... This game doesn't have a lot of good moments to show up, but, like, you might have picked the worst one so far. I hope you're doing well, or we're doing well before this. Yeah, may he rest in pieces. Yeah, this is, I kind of forgot that Junpei got dismembered in this round. Yeah, Scarlet... The child's been...
investigated the other pods while you were unconscious.
I like that the Junpei one is very clearly just the one that's
empty,
very lumpy.
But the other three...
Yeah, give up on your lover. Where are these other ones in?
You shouldn't look. Be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm alright. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being
It's our
calm
own
or
bodies,
not when
isn't
it comes
it?
to this.
Our own corpses are here
The
as
truth
well.
is beyond comprehension.
We've teleported in. Those are
Hey,
our bodies.
what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Eric's like, I'm traumatized, everyone else might as well be too.
I knew it.
Oh, this is...
You knew?
This is the route where they voted against us and we got
What
executed.
did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
So Fi's dead in this timeline though, regardless.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room?
Yeah.
I think that may have
We got
been our
blown up
blood
in
in
here.
there.
Oh shit, we're not out for 90 minutes.
These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
I have no idea how much longer we're in this for.
You don't mean to say...
But also keep in mind, we're out of all the puzzle rooms. There's no more puzzles.
Executed because of the 1330 vote.
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it
Oh no,
was
you mean...
all for
Okay, I thought you meant
nothing.
like this whole thing was out for night.
We
Okay.
transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going
You better
on
be
about?
fucking quiet, buddy, because I'm pretty sure your group betrayed us in this timeline where Phi is dead. Yeah, that's her
Answer
daughter
me,
now,
Diana.
too. Eric. This fucking man.
I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
She is looking at her own decapitated corpse, buddy. This is the timeline that Carlos shifted to. Oh, they're gonna find Carlos, aren't they? Oh god, Sigma's child got her head blown off. A man is dismembered in the guard accident. Well, also, keep in mind, Sigma and Diana's child got her head blown off, but also Sigma and Diana also had their heads blown off, and they're trying to cope with that. Wait, this creates a whole other... Oh no. This will create a whole new set of problems, because now... Like, yeah, they can shift through time. They can do that. That's already been established. It's already a thing, whatever. But now there's a new set of shifters who are added into the timeline, or at least one of them can. We know that Sigma can, or Diana probably can. But that would mean that now there's just like one more thing in here. Yeah, it's such a mess. Please live Eric or something. Yeah, someone just, I don't know. Surely they have the shotgun right now.
Watch.
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6...
Do we think these are going to be X passes we've heard of before, or are we going to get new ones?
Jump.
These are ones we've heard before. June Jump, Q's still alive. Q, yeah. June Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red Milk, right?
Virgin, blue, red,
Yeah.
milk.
Yeah,
That
Virgin
is
is
all.
Mira.
6 passwords.
Oh no, yes, Kate, you know that. You've been here.
Then
You've
that
seen it.
means
We can escape.
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
Yeah, this means that C team and Q team share a
This
facility.
is-
The lounge for Ward D.
Or D team and Q team shares.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
Oh,
No.
That means the
wait, this is
X-Store
D
won't-
teams.
Did you do that with the axe?
Does that look like
Why?
an axe?
Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who
Report
did
for
this?
Q, Diana. Oh yeah, Q, Diana, and Carlos are meeting for the first time as like leaders.
I did.
Eric!
Oh, Eric is remembering.
It's
this.
hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
This is the worst.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry. But I can't
I just realized
do
in the
that.
one where we say nothing, can we
I
go back to
have
that
to make
one,
sure.
like where he shoots
I
Q a
shoot
million
the
times?
one who did it.
Can we just say that it's
Shoot who
Delta?
did it? I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how
everyone
you
has-
can be sure
obviously,
to win at
everyone's
horse
insane.
racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here.
He's real confident that,
That way-
shotgun's got enough bullets.
I'll know for sure I got them.
Then does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
Okay, that's a reasonable
What?
thing to believe.
That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous! Transport! Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
When?
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos,
The axe murderer
you're
maybe should
finally
just...
admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What
Carlos, you are not doing a
you
good job
even
of explaining yourself.
talking about?
You are not helping the situation with this
I
crazy
doubt
person.
you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit!
Everyone's being so goddamn
We all
annoying
know
that I'm
for
agreeing
a
with Eric.
fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them.
Yeah, I just killed the one of them.
And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
So he's gonna say, oh, it's
Wait,
cute.
aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
Wait, how did Carlos get in here?
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is.
Has he explained what he
I
did?
think we were...
What is happening here? We were all in one ward.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
They were all in the same ward all along. They were just being
Okay.
put into different projections
Fine.
of it, weren't they? So they would get put to... I'm glad I prepared again for earlier. I hate this. I'm truly unhappy about everything that's going on right now.
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling,
Also, has nobody like thrown anything
the
yet?
sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were. In the same ward, after all.
the same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Also, I love that we've all,
Yeah.
like,
I
Eric
have
is just so
ours.
shocked that he's just, like, no longer a
Could you show
homicidal
me?
maniac. Love that for him. Great.
First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles,
So this is why all
All
three of the
three of them.
decontamination room things couldn't happen at the same time. Yeah, the missing hallways, locked off rooms, all that stuff. Yeah, the only rooms that we all shared were the decontamination rooms. And that was why those people weren't
Can't
in that room when
believe
they
it.
blew up.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
No, they're the same ward,
decontamination room,
dumbass.
the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all 3 teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
Why do you guys believe the fucking watch?
I think that was because of this thing here.
Yeah, this is a little bit Danganronpa 2, but Danganronpa 2 did it better, frankly.
Carlos.
Yeah, their times aren't saying, like, none of these are true. Nobody's telling the truth. Why would Zero be honest about the clock?
Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Yeah, D2 did something
Could you
similar, but not quite the same.
Check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I.
22:23. Oh, 19:23.
It's like I
So they're 2 hours apart.
19:23.
Which one is the right time?
It doesn't matter.
That isn't really important right now. The fact that
Yeah,
the
24-hour
displayed
clock, we
time is
love it.
different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside
That would
the
explain why the
pod.
messages never came back.
So, that's
Nice
why
on by,
none of the
Caliber. Have a good
teams
time at
ever
work
saw
tomorrow.
each
Yeah,
other.
get your sleep. Get your rest.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
Wait,
What's that?
so Q and
The
Eric
sleeping
could have figured out
drugs in the
all of
bracelets for
it
Sigma and I are gonna be
if they
injected
just
soon.
looked through more than Mira's
How
paw. If they
could I
looked through the
forget
others, they would all
90-minute
been fine.
active time?
See Shane one at a time.
But
The
if
rest-
that's
all
right,
six.
then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything
Yeah.
that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't
we
worry.
can jump.
I have an idea.
They're gonna jump into the future to preserve their memories, or are they gonna chop off their hands?
Wow, this is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
In this
You
timeline, it
think
hasn't
this
been
will
used
work?
yet.
We won't know until we try.
Wait, are we gonna create
Let's
duplicates
try
of these
using
two?
what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
Wait, what?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it.
Oh, okay, well that wasn't really what I was expecting them to do.
Not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
At this point, why wouldn't he believe you? Also, guys, can you please fucking disarm Eric? Please. They were using the alien cards that they had to use for the transporter to block it because I guess they're metal? Oh, they were just like... I don't... Well, that's a new route. Actually, no. I'm gonna go into the flow, into the point in time. Oh, okay. I guess it's... Okay, it's just stretch them out so that they are in their correct linear order, I guess. Because, yeah. Okay, so it's saying, like, in each timeline, Red got woken up first, or whatever that was. The D team? Red is C team. So C team goes first, then D team, right? No. C team, then Q team, and then D team goes. Okay. I don't think I'm happy about what's happening here. Anyways, this is confusing me because we need to find the route where... We need to find the moment where... this one. Because I want to see what happens if I put in Delta. I'm assuming it's not going to do anything because there's no alternate route available there, but I want to at least try it. Maybe it'll give us something funny. Because presumably it's not just going to mention Delta for no reason, right? You're not even making any fucking sense. Blam, kid dead.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Well, at least we know. Game. Okay, sorry. Where are we at again? Which bullshit fragment of all of this? You know, I think we probably just need to go into this route. Check the route after Q team presses the button. After Q team presses the button. Q team is green. They push the button. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't look like anything new. Like, no new exclamation points are opening up. I don't know. We're just gonna go to the fragment that it's telling us to still do. From Q team. I think it's Q team's now, right? No. Right, it's here. Because we might as well just see what happens. I'm sure it's gonna be nothing good, because nothing good ever happens. But... Get back. If the guy who made this didn't also make Somnium files, I would have more... You know whose Delta is.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part.
Yeah, apparently
we were never
Delta
really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
But also, yeah, there's been no
was the reverse.
explanation for what the fuck is up with Delta at this point.
And moving all at the same time, but it's separate.
I'm swearing too much. But I'm not having...
But
I don't know if I'm having a good time.
So what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
I guess.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly.
Also, that means that we haven't actually figured out for sure.
You two, Diana and Sigma.
Yeah, seriously, why are we leaving them with the shotgun?
Aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Can't turn it back on for 10 months, dipshit.
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects.
Carlos,
Well,
why do you do everything in your
there's
power
no
to become...
question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
What would that
So,
prove?
you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history.
Yeah, his eyes aren't glowing
There was
red.
something off about him then, but...
What gave it away, Carlos?
Is he a different person?
He's Delta.
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something. Before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
In this
I
timeline...
know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
I killed Mira. Shoot me.
Fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history. But
Is he
they're
gonna
still
go and transport them
alive
into
in the
this
other one.
timeline?
So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you.
There are significant...
Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die.
Another version
Even
of me
if
that I'm
this
gonna
body
shove
is
into my-
destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Same, Eric. Honestly.
No! Carlos!
Where did you even get hit?
No!
I didn't see a wound on the chest. Oh, cool. All sections completed. C team. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. If Eric manages to be broadly one of the most... I think he actually doesn't die as much as most of the other characters. He's only died in... Oh no, he's died the most of Q team in terms of giving us different names and numbers and shit. Oh shit. A whole other thing has happened. Oh, well, that was the wrong time I had to jump into, Eric. I'm so sorry. You made the... Or not Eric. Carlos. Oh. Of course. Yeah. most of these characters I don't really like. I mean, I've said it before. Eric has really given me a new appreciation for every other character in this series.
Fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
What does the flow chart look like at this fucking point? This is pulling from up here. If we send them back from here down to here, then that'll bring them back. I don't really know where Carlos comes back in all of this, but sure. Also, I don't know why his clothes changed color. They look darker. Also, we still haven't figured out who the killer was, who killed all of them in about where
I get it now.
The three
D team
wards
pushes the
all
button in the thing.
overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
Yeah, like, none of this...
It appears as if you finally arrived.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
This timeline is the one where Q Team is dead. Carlos betrayed Q Team, I guess, in this road. Which means that it's either Q, Eric, or Mira. I'd be kind of shocked if it's Mira.
What?
She's got her own thing going on.
I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording.
I'm guessing Q.
If you are desperate
kinda
for
has to be.
answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are...
No, I think it's that Mira, the serial killer, like, her whole thing is she only cares about people's hearts. She just wants to pull out people's hearts. I don't think she'd get any joy out of this.
But if you do come, I will share vital information.
Oh, you will?
I'll be waiting to
You
meet
will?
with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that? Could it be?
I can't believe we don't even get to see Junpei's head get blown off by an explosive collar. Feels rude.
I
I
know.
feel like I deserve that catharsis.
It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
There's Diane Hart's run use this kind of shit. I mean, that's true, but also, I don't... She
If
already had a
we
good thing
pull
going
this
with
lever-
Eric. She was gonna, like, race him up and die. That's cute.
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
So I guess he really was Zero all along.
Go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me.
So Carlos is
So
basically
no matter
just
what,
gonna
we can only
timeline hop.
transport 2 people at once.
It's so considerate of Q to wait that long before headbutting him.
What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
Also, Mira is still dead in that timeline. So you gonna go find a
We'll
version of
hold
her
you
and
to
teleport
it.
her into it?
I promise.
Yeah,
I've
like
never
he'll hop.
broken one before, and I won't now.
We did
counting
betray
on you,
Junpei the very
Carlos.
first opportunity we got. So we have broken a promise. Don't say that, Carlos. it is genuinely extremely stupid that like literal alien teleporter pods are the Deus Ex Machina of this fucking game. He hasn't explained to them what the real versions of them are going to be saying in this timeline, though. So they're going to get out of that pod, and then Q's going to kill them too. Cage, unfortunately, I think that this is the start.
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I...
The alien teleporters that the Nazis had is a little bit of a... I don't know if it's the most
I'm
believable.
waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah.
Kind of phoned it down on the Maria voice actor from being entirely real with you here.
No way I'm gonna die here.
Might just be a familial thing, though.
I can't die here.
Also, Carlos, why are you acting like this is like a difficult thing for you? You can just leave. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna die here. Like, bitch, yeah, of course you weren't. You're just gonna leave and go to another timeline. Make some other Carlos die in your place. Is he just a robot? 'Cause he's also showing the electrocution stuff.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore.
Seriously, all the Carloses that he's like
Wouldn't have worked for 10 months.
abandoning in
anyways.
these timelines must be like traumatized.
What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It says Junpei said my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then... What the... I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
Oh, cool. Another Freaky Friday moment. Because there's an explosion. Somebody called me toxic for recommending that somebody else not play this game. And I really, truly... Because I was in an argument with this person, and they called me toxic, and I was like... I was trying not to argue with them, but I was like, maybe I'll change my opinion on it later on. But so far, every Zero Escape game has just gotten more and more unhinged as we've played through it. But I was like, you know what, sure, I'll try and keep an open mind. Mind is closed. Brain is done. Head is empty. I am tired of these. I like the story of like fucking it. Yeah, like imagine how fucking awful VLR would have been if it was just whenever you got to a point in a certain route where like things weren't gonna work out, Sigma was just like, haha, just kidding. I get to leave. I'll see you later. Like, no, that's not. This is genuinely worse. Also, what the fuck is this moon? What? What's happening? Sure, I guess we're going to the fucking moon now. Yeah, like, this is just, like... Instead of the time-hopping thing being, like, sharing memories across the morphic, fields and shit. It's like...
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Another team is going to be in the lounge right now, isn't there? Aren't they?
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is...
Yeah, no, I'm...
What happened?
Wait, did he teleport them
I
to the
better
wrong
get
point in the
Akane.
timeline? Wait, I think he did. Did he teleport them to like after it was all
My
over?
guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
The bomb that we... Nope, not that. The bomb that we set in... Where is this fragment? It's the bomb we set off... Here. We set off the bomb. So we're in this block here then. So we're down here. The bomb has gone off here. Yeah, shift right before the first vote. Get the shotgun and wait. I just...
Who'd do that?
Who's still alive? It's like, well, they're not.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, they're in the VLR timeline now
That's
then.
how
Okay.
the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
Sure,
The
sand.
ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Yeah, this explains how Junpei and Akane get to that point.
Jesus.
But Carlos, Bestie, you kind of fucked up a little bit.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
Who's still alive in this timeline to do this?
As promised.
You, I guess? Oh, what? Hold on.
First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What?
That one.
No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
Good work, Carlos.
So, it is the truth.
Sent them into the
Free
pandemic
the
timeline.
Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Love the plague doctor.
That's
mask.
gotta mean you're that cult's
His
All right.
brother.
I am the founder of Free the Soul.
Yeah, there's VLR Eric.
Call me brother.
It's Eric.
You bastard!
It has to be Eric.
Thanks to your shitty dream.
Because his little brother was killed by his abusive dad.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits.
Oh,
A
really,
religious
Zero? You're a good
fanatic
guy?
will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All
Well, I guess
mankind will
Carlos had to send them here so they could get this information that they could travel to.
Matrix identity is unknown.
And I guess no, it has to be Q, right? It has to be Q. Q is the only one in there that's not on there. No, in this timeline, no, because remember, that was what Zero said, but that wasn't true, Stitch. Because remember, everyone shares the same decontamination room. It's not like the decontamination rooms are next to one another, which is what Zero said, which is why the bomb would have killed them. That was just an empty lie, basically. It was never true.
By
doing so, I will have a 75%
Right,
chance.
sorry, I missed this. I decided to kill 6 billion people because there's a 75% chance. Wait.
They are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Akane,
Is
you
that all
can't
you
act
think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill
Yeah,
off
I mean,
a
I
whole
guess.
bunch of innocent people?
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die. or
Life's
be
not
killed
fair.
in
The
an
fucking
unjust
game.
manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't.
No, you kidding? No. No. This is so fucking dumb. Akane's father is the person who was framed for Mira's first murder. Her mother, I don't know, killed herself afterwards because of the despair of it all. This is the worst thing.
In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
That's what you were told to protect them. Yeah, so it's just a retcon.
It is a lie.
Yeah.
What I shared just now is the truth.
No.
Think about it.
How was the next game this person made Somnium Files?
How different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either.
So it's all Mira's fault is what we're saying.
The path you've walked during your life would have been
I mean, there's a few retcons in Nirvana Initiative 2 for sure, but they're mostly stuff like
the smallest thing.
relatively minor stuff, frankly. And it's stuff like Date reverting to his original appearance from the game. Just like to make it the kind of thing where you could play it in the reverse order if you wanted to. Like, that's not a huge spoiler.
Mess with the lives of people
Like the retcons in Nirvana
Only
Initiative to
God
Somnium File
decides
aren't
who
that much.
lives and who dies.
Please stop talking about theology. That is only going to make it worse.
Who of all people would invoke God? Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
Wait, oh my god, no, this is why we see Akane in the Free the Spirit robes when she pulls Sigma out of the pod at the end of VLR, isn't it? Because I was wondering about that at the end of the game, and I wasn't really sure what was up with it. I thought she was brother. But
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul.
yes, that's Delta. Delta is brother. Delta is founder of Free the Soul. I guess Delta is also Q. I don't even know what's going on. I hate this. This isn't fun. Like, this is just stupid. This is twists for the sake of fucking twists. This isn't how you tell a good story. This is how you feel clever about yourself.
Are
Wrongly.
you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the
All of our lives would be better right now if my apartment building had been struck by lightning, computer had been fried, hard drive was gone, and I just gave up on playing this game.
Wait, did you just say we?
Yeah, I think we just missed something important. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter back to April 19... Why were you in 1904? No! No, no, no. The Titanic! The Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912. So they would have been, what, 8? If it retcons by onto the fucking Titanic...
Yes.
Do you mean your little brother?
It's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Yeah, the Titanic would cause...
My we is referring to my younger
Retcon DLC. Yeah, just retcon all of it. Fuck it. Who cares?
know this person very well.
Yep, it's Fi.
It appears I've spoken too long.
Oh, now you're gonna be coy about it? Delta?
I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. VoD. Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Vive Odie. Live in love.
Oda?
Wait.
It's Latin. Live for today.
I live each moment as my last. I've never seen Rent. Let's go, hoodie. Vive Odie. I can't find like the actual Vive Odie, live for today. Yeah.
I wonder
Like,
what
it's literally-
happened to Carlos.
I can't believe Delta's gonna put on a
Maybe he
one-man
won't
show
be
of
coming.
Rent. You shift his
Why
time
would
with
you
the better
say
version of
that?
it. Yeah, exactly. This
Maybe
is a near fatal experience for me.
nobody's going to come to
The
save
trauma
us.
of this should be causing me to
Like
shift.
Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No,
There's a force quit.
I think there's someone else.
Q.
Or maybe more like something.
Or Gab. Seriously. I mean,
Gab!
it's gonna turn out that Gab is also Q. Or something stupid. I don't know. There's no way they're not gonna do some stupid
I'm
bullshit
glad
with
you're
Gab.
safe.
Like, there's gonna be some twist
Hey,
where he's super
look,
relevant and I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... Anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
Junpei.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh.
I'm guessing all the things on the walls were all anagrams for one another. Anagrams? Anagrams.
Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Curious
Yes.
hate loses
What did it
calamity.
say on the wall?
Oh, it's all three of the sentences.
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat...
I'm not gonna bother writing this down.
Can we
I'm
make
so bad at
any other
anagrams.
phrases using all the letters from that?
Uh... Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
Okay, so it's not an anagram.
5 extra letters. L-D-A-E-T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read.
Yeah, I wonder what we could do with the letters for Delta.
Where are you going, Junpei?
Yeah, it's...
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Yeah, obviously, he's very clearly Zero. How you guys know?
Q is alive. We are 10. What?
Zero and
No.
Q are the same. What the fuck is that? What is... Sure, why not? Oh, hi, Carlos. I'm assuming, I don't know.
sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited.
Carlos jumped into a
I
very
promised,
different timeline.
Didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait! Are you...
So then...
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Oh, we had a post-credit scene.
So, let me get this
Nick Fury
straight.
again? What's his name? Nick Fury?
You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
It would have created a paradox or something. I don't know anymore.
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you?
How
Mira
on earth would he
and
know?
Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the
So
first
Diana.
Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people. This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future.
Wow, she came up with that real
Do
fast.
it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane.
No, you can't help me.
Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
What was that?
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to.
So this is basically just how they excuse the fact that Junpei was in VLR, but didn't remember this happening.
Happens.
But they still wanted him to be in this game.
I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Wow, you've come up with that name real fast. Oh yeah, I guess they were forced to play the AB game at some point here. I don't know if she remembers that though. I don't know what. So I guess that means that this actually inspired the AB game. This end is C End 1. The achievement name is Fly Me to the Moon. Let me play among the stars. Apocalypse. All sections cleared. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Like a chunky belt, yeah. Priorities. I wish so badly that this was a good game. Also, yeah, it's just like Akane gets out of it and she's like, oh yeah. And what if 45 years from now, I played the AB games? And it's like, but you, what? You have been out of here for 5 minutes. Akane's brain runs so fast. Yeah. Akane's hyperfixation is killing games. As soon as someone's like, hey, do you want to like plan one of these things? She's like, oh my god, yes, I'm so ready. I have so many ideas. Oh, right. I am going to get right to it. Fucking hate her so much. So with all these characters, now this is the timeline where they work together. And they get to, I guess, try to open the box. Actually, let me figure out which one am I go first? I guess C team probably goes first, I'm assuming. Right? Because we still don't know what this fragment is. Yeah, so this is the long one where we're starting to figure things out. But I guess we won't be able to do more from there until... Push the button. Don't push the button. Yeah, okay. Let's go to C team with the box. We're so close to finishing this. Yeah, like even then she could shift into the time, but also force quit C. Like theoretically she could shift her ass back up to then. She could also shift back in time to like when her father was being accused of the crime or something and like try and figure out some more about what was going on then. I'd be like, Dad, just don't go to the park that day.
Casualties. Presently, there are
No casualties.
none.
Virtue's True Reward is the name of that achievement. No one presses the button and everyone lives.
Enjoy my ass.
There are
Well,
two
at least
canon
everything
endings,
went well.
technically.
We now know that Q team and D team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
And they don't remember the
So, what time is it
decontamination
now?
room.
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
Akane's
This is
just like,
becoming a
"Junpei,
regular thing.
please."
Want to play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box?
That won't fit through the hoop. But I guess VoD is probably our password.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
can
So we
almost
can do
remember.
shifting, but we can also do
What?
the VLR
the
timeline hopping.
password to open this box.
That's
How
cool.
do you know?
Just shut up for a second.
Rude.
I think the password has to be
VoD. Each one of them probably got a separate Latin phrase that I should have remembered. The choice is made. Is it really a choice? It's not a choice if it's just like get it right versus get it wrong, you know?
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look!
Honestly, I probably
something's appearing on the monitor.
For once, a search history is being an
Execute
ally.
the force quit program. The central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh?
You're joking.
Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
Wow, they're walking so naturally like people do.
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wow, Akane, you're so good at catching up with
shift?
Shift. Shift.
Oh god, Carlos has to learn what this stuff is. Sigma moment, yeah.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on.
He's
You're the
handling it
only one to
remarkably well.
figure it...
Sorry, just... Could you be quiet for a second?
I'm
I
back
need
to loving
to
Carlos
think
again
about
because he's
something.
told both of them to shut up within the span of the last couple of minutes. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Junpei and Akane were the ones who were told the phrase, but I guess they must have told him. Carlos is the only useful person on
Been
this
sitting here
team.
for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
What good would you guys do with
Do you
it?
want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Carlos, what the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
Yeah,
What?
forced Junpei to hit him across the street, probably.
Wait, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Carlos!
I don't think that's correct, Kate. What?
No! Please stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
He's gonna be like, haha, I did this to trigger a shift. But like... You're just being a rapist, Carlos. What the fuck?
Hey! Wait up!
It's gonna turn out that that was entirely unnecessary.
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that
Like,
all you
they're...
got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
Like, what is...
That was a good one.
Carlos, what the fuck
Oh, I
is wrong
can
with
tell
you?
you're finally getting fired up over this.
This is so stupid.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Just when I think that the game can't get, like, any dumber. It really just...
Carlos, are you alright?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on. This one will work fine. Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
I blame
like
you for this, Junpei.
shifters can just do whatever.
My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
For once, I feel like I'm on Junpei and Akane's side because I have no fucking clue what Carlos has decided to do, but I hate him for it. He like stabbed him with the broken glass, isn't he? No.
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
There's better storytelling just anywhere else. Like, I really am starting to feel like I definitely judged 999 way too harshly because I was not judging against this fucking metric. Clearly, the bar for just horrendous storytelling can go far lower. Cool, I'm so glad that we did that. That was very valuable and useful. I'm so happy that we got to experience Carlos becoming a rapist for like no good reason. I mean, not like there's any good reason at all, but certainly like just because, I guess. Carlos testing the amnesia. He's probably gonna try and like shift into the future or something. Be like, so you don't remember me trying to force myself on you? And she's like, bitch, what the fuck? What was this? Oh, I guess the force quit box technically does count as a decision in this game. So that's what happened there. Anyways, let's go with Q teams. You know what's up, don't you? Oh, rude. Sorry. 512 is... I have had too much. At this point, it just made me think of 212. Force quit. Q. Maybe it's that process that he did the things. They all should very much remember you can make them resist the drop. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of right it would be.
Now announcing the current casualties.
There are
Presently,
none.
there are none.
I wonder how Q's gonna react in this time. Also,
Please continue enjoying the
we still have not gotten an explanation for who kills... Yeah, who kills D-Team in this timeline? No, not this timeline. In this timeline. Because somebody just comes up with a scalpel, kills all three of them. What's happening?
decision game.
They're just
We have no explanation for why Q
This is
decides
good,
to go
though.
on a... I mean, we
Now
know
we
it's probably
know
because
no
he's
one's
zero.
died so far.
So far. You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, that's true.
But I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
Also, keep in mind, we could have only gotten this
There
route at
is.
this point.
The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
That would explain why Gab is able to do with
You
every
need
team.
to rub it
nowadays.
in.
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Wait, so is he eventually gonna like starve to death
that
in here?
thing. Well,
Incredible.
don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The force quit box.
What would happen if we came to this room
check it out.
first? Well, I guess it probably wouldn't open regardless, right? Like, that probably doesn't change.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh,
This group
something's
has seen the
displayed
master
on the
computer,
monitor
haven't
here.
It says To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central
Yeah, C-Team
control
opened it.
computer.
So I guess I kind of thought maybe they were going to give each team a Force Quit
Maybe
box.
it's.
Hey, where are you going?
Doing multi-stage, each team has to contribute to this Force Quit. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Each one of them will have different bits of the puzzle. Yeah, it's this room, which we have never really gotten much of an explanation for or a discussion of, but which exists.
Where are we?
The map says we're in
The quantum computer dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Well, it's
Why
a
do
quantum
you know
computer
that?
program,
I
too.
can't really tell you why, because
Wow,
I
this is a
don't
really
know.
tall structure-looking thing.
Anyway,
Let me just push.
I've been
Also, that just looks
thinking
like
this
GLaDOS.
when they say central control computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something.
Yeah.
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover
It's
off.
with the twins'
There's
birthday
no way we
again,
can insert the
isn't
plug
it?
if we don't.
What is that?
Plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think
Where did I put
the
that
number
in?
is.
I had it written down here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I crumpled up that piece of paper and threw it behind me when I got down the back because I thought it was stupid. Just give me a sec. Enter the code, because that's the right one, do you think? Yes, it is. 11162029. Oh. I keep forgetting if these are here like this. What is the number? What number have they learned? Code is from a different timeline with Q. Oh my god, of course! I know which one we're looking for. This one that never had an answer. We're gonna have to play through so much of this room to find it, aren't we? Hold on. Upstairs. This is... Mill and exist are the codes for those two. Come on. You don't need the whole thing, we just need that one code that we couldn't use in here. Mill. How'd you know the answer? Cool, it's the crossbow. Sun card. Go downstairs. That one was nil. And this one is exist. I'll go this way, I guess, too. Watch me walk up and forget how to actually solve the puzzle again. Part F. Pull the lever. That turns on the chair. Now, the crossbow bolts are going to indicate we have to shoot people who are going to die, but I can't remember who we have to shoot. I know that'll come up later though, we'll be fine. The papers. I'm going down here, it's blurry, can't make it out. Anything in the drawer. Key. Human mark key. Pull the lever, conk. Sorry, I think I'm losing my mind. Let's open this safe. We've got a gun! We got the Birdman card. HFGY. This one is what we need that for, right? HFGY. Isn't it? These are different names. Yeah, we'll need to figure that out. This chair is activated. Star key. Let's open up the other thing with the star key. This one. Time to check what's in here. This one combines with this one. Which one is it combined with? There we go. I think these two also combine. And then we have 2 more pieces that we need to get. The moon card is no. Yeah, we know. SO216. Wait, this is not the right thing, is it? We are not going to be getting the code from this, I don't think. Now what? Can you tell me if I'm the right one or the wrong one, Stitch? Because I was very confident that I was in the right one with this, and I think I might actually just be entirely wrong. Oh, no, we'll just be in these. We don't have to go through the whole thing, do we? No one. J0503. We tried to put that in and it didn't do anything. J0503. There's an error. Yeah, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, fair enough. Green roads. I mean, let's go back to where we were. For the team select. This doesn't do us any good to be here. I really thought that it was going to be that extra code, although, yeah, I wouldn't have needed to go back there for that anyway. Yeah, the force quit box. I'm just going to look through our files and see if we can find what it might be from.
The computer's in here.
Study. Yeah, so it's not the study anyways. Trash disposal room. Yeah, that's a different thing. Rec room, it's a different one. This was not their team. The bio lab. This was their team. Centrifuge. The pod room too. 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't know if that would be the right one though. Locker room. Manufacturing. This is not them. Did we not do very many of these rooms with them, or am I just like missing things? It's not these numbers, is it? 02160503.
Covering all.
That's not right, is it? 0503, not 13. 02160503. Like, what is this, though? Have I, like, missed something essential somewhere along the line that, like, I'm completely fucked on now? That'd be kind of incredible if that was the case. Check other Q timelines. Oh yeah, we've... It's the Radical 6... Trying to see where else it might be. I mean, it could be in his... Yeah, his bad end. No. These are all the Q roads. It's either in the bio lab, in the room here, which I don't think it's gonna be in here, because I assume it would have to be from one of the other timelines. So, and if it's not from here, then it's one of these two. But like... What other timeline would it be? You know what? I am simply gonna do D teams first, and we'll see if we can figure something out from that. I'm sure the number... Wait, hold on. Is it... I'm sure I'm just, like, being completely head empty on this and forgetting what it would be. That one's from a puzzle that we've already figured out.
None.
This one is from the laboratory.
Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Wait, what's in this other piece of paper I fumbled up and threw away?
Hey!
Oh, this is
excuse
from
me,
A2,
but,
it's unrelated.
can we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
That one's from something else.
Well,
Okay,
best
never
to
mind.
get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
Zero, 003? We're in the new year now?
So it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
No, wait, that wouldn't be enough.
now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time?
I was about to say, oh, it's gonna be what
several times since then, but
Zero
you've
said
only forgotten about it.
by
Because of the drugs.
not by Akane and Junpei, but he only gave them a year, not a date.
Hey, look, the box.
Box?
The Force Quit box.
It's been opened. I wonder if at this point, it should have still been fixed. Like whatever
Why
I
is it
did,
open?
they must have
No
figured it out.
idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head!
I remember.
That can't be!
What is it?
Did you remember something?
I can't even remember what we gave Delta.
If that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
So what did we get Delta? We gave Delta trauma. Wait, no. That's how you spell brooch, right? Oh, fuck. I remember what we gave Delta. I'm certain. You know what? It's brooch, and it's... What was it that they gave? The mother's memento. What else does Diana have on her? Birdcage, that's right. Is it... What? Okay. Cool. I guess our choice is made. We got it wrong. But like, yeah, it's probably Bluebird. Let me just go back. Fucking dumb. Oh, wait, I guess we have to... Right, we have to go through the character select. We can't just go straight to it, because that would be too easy. Probably it's just Bluebird. I don't know why I didn't think to do that, but whatever. We'll try again. Like, I clearly know what it is.
Wait.
But we don't have the Bluebird with us. Oh, we have Diana's version. Oh, that's right. Diana has both. So... Brooch. Oh, of course. Sure, why not? I guess I thought I just guessed Bluebird. So yeah, we'll need to figure out what ending gave Q extra numbers.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh, Fi!
What? No. Diana, you're...
Oh, it's a family. Mostly. Except for our extra person.
Sigma!
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything.
There's like a violently abusive family in one of these timelines, and somehow this one is still like definitively the most fucked up. Like... It's wild that they retconned her into having red hair just to like make that work. Yeah, so it's not going to allow us to progress any further without cues. Where did the other two get their numbers from? The other two got their numbers from... or their codes. C-Team got theirs from Akane and Junpei being told it by him. And after Q pressed the button. Oh, right! They were in this room, weren't they? I'm sorry. I don't know. I totally forgot that this was the room they were in when that happened. We're not going to listen to the screaming. I'm sorry. It might just be that I've been playing this for too long at this point. My brain is just completely melting.
Eric, all you did...
But instead of...
Plus...
Wait, maybe. And
Let...
He...
feel very stupid that I didn't think about this before. So yeah, why is he chained up in here?
Let's see. Hey, you were
The sleep.
It's the if it's
And if it's
there after
what's the
what?
That's it.
Yep.
Hey, it's obvious.
You the cool that would make
It's a
okay. If head
10th.
wake.
So
they don't even the sign.
Huh.
I read a
Met him psych.
Oh.
I met because
if there's
I simply would rather not have to listen to a
well,
conversation.
no one
with
can
him.
perfectly. So
She's asking.
well,
I'm sorry.
no one.
Come on.
Watch it, try that I skipped over the number because I'm just impatient because I just want to get done with this game.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't know which
Go
set
ahead.
of words this will be. I think. Wait. White, June, jump. Blue. I don't think this is the right one for that. Yeah, that's not the right set. Actually, we can probably look at the log. I'm sure it says it up here. Dream. Oh, it's the pink ones. Oh, okay. Sorry, I should have just looked. Dream. Blue. Mom for Diana. Ear for Phi. Arm for Sigma.
Okay, let's.
Hey, what?
I can't. I wonder, maybe I know nothing. Did I make the right choice?
I didn't actually just like skip over the numbers at this point. Yeah, okay, I don't think it mentions a 6-digit code here.
Voice?
Or an 8-digit code.
Or.
See, that explains all about Q. Yeah, I don't... Like, I feel like I must be missing something in here. Sorry, no worries. Don't feel the need to apologize. Because this is the Eric's Rage ending. Don't get anything out of that. You know what, at this point, I'm going to Google what it is, I think. What is... Force split box Q. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold on. Three 8080832. Sorry, I hate Googling this stuff. I feel like I should try and figure it out, but at this point, like, with this one, I'm not sure where we were even supposed to find that. I feel like it might have.
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Is this 8-digit number going to be the one on the side of his birthday? Where even is the piece of paper with that? No. It wouldn't be the same. What? The numbers in the Who Killed Mira fragment. These are all similar. Oh wait, we could have just reviewed them from here. Uncertain towers, uncertain. Crash keys. Suppose none that I dream. God, letter anagram. The murder 17 years ago. Where the air ducts go. Bad letter. Search the family portrait. Single path. Right. Oh, Santa is assisting her from outside. Cool. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by this for a second. Okay, anyways, in the Who Killed Mira fragment, that one is the... We have the pod room, which says, "Become me." Strike. You know what? New helmet code. Okay, let's just take it. Or else I just got it wrong 3 times. That could happen. Maintaining top middle fragment for Q's team. Here, we'll check that in a second, because we can't check out the team select things until we get through there.
Are you kidding me? You're...
Sorry, I know it's cheating to Google it, but at this point, we played this for so long, and I would like to play it for so much less time. Besides, for whatever reason, I guess I'm honestly guessing it's probably just because we played through the Q team shit first, and it's just been so long since then, and I probably just wasn't thinking about numbers that I might have to protect and preserve and stuff.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
Oh. That wasn't really what I was expecting, to be entirely honest, but...
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So, this doesn't freak you out or anything. At all.
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered.
Doesn't he bleed when he gets shot by Eric?
When I saw what I looked like earlier.
Wait, when was what? Hold on. No. Delta? So are we supposed to go back to this point or something? And find Delta and be like, oh, okay, cool, so that's what's happening. So I hate this game. Every fiber of my being. I don't want to play
You
this.
see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think,
Yeah, I feel like we must have been missing something, but we've...
and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command.
Like, is there a fragment we
Just like
didn't
a
do from
remote-controlled
Q-Team?
toy.
I don't think so.
Did you know? A quantum state is when where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say,
How did we not...
simulations
I'm so confused about where that must have happened. Because we've gone through... Because that last fragment, it showed them, like, in that moment where they're all fighting out there.
simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds.
Well, I know
and
this bit isn't going to appear
possibilities.
on there, but
So I
it
can
would
use
have to be
that
one we've
framework
already
and,
seen. It would have to be a fragment we've already
well,
been in.
jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing.
Oh, cool.
There's a theory.
A shifter who's
Human
also a
consciousness
serial killer.
may
Oh, we didn't
be
see
a
anything, we
result
just
of
sequenced
quantum effects in the brain.
it. Oh, maybe.
It's called quantum mind.
I don't think we sequence broke,
It's
though, because this was
more
the
or
only one that
less
was...
suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
I don't think we sequence... I think this is where we're supposed to be. I think we must have just missed something along
This
the way.
sounds like crazy talk.
But I don't know how or
Don't
when.
believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
He's gonna fall off the edge, buddy. Oh, that's
What did
awful.
you just do?
Just a little something.
Flowchart with bad ends that have a question mark after them. This one. But how... What would we have to have done to open that? I don't know. We probably fucked something up along the way. I don't really know how we managed to, because we were like... This is the first time I looked something up. And it was only because it was see the bad ending and see the continuation. Maybe. We'll go back to that one, because blue is... Well, blue's D teams, though. I'm pushing the button that should have killed everyone with the bomb.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
That would make sense, but... Successfully activated the force quit box. Okay, so the middle top... Okay, well, this is not a fragment we have unlocked. So if it was the middle top fragment, then it's not something that we should have been able to see. But I'm guessing... Where did Mira stab him? Not Eric's rage. Shoot Eric. Shoot Mira. Wait, is it this one? Just to guess, Radical 6 part. Don't inject. Oh, that's right. This one probably is it. Press the button. Don't press the button. So who killed Mira? So yeah, this is... We didn't press the button.
This world...
Yeah, okay, this is unrelated, I'm assuming.
But when you voted back...
Did I don't remember.
She couldn't tell who she voted for. Those 3 all died. Eric got stabbed. And is... I don't think this is the right end. Here, switch on the flow chart. This is what we're looking at right now. It's in this picture, this picture, this picture.
You just go.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if anything's gonna change here. Because, yeah, this was not the one where he got stabbed. Was it? Yeah, Fi is dead. I don't think this is the right one. Oh god, wait, where? Fire crash 5 ice dad time. We'll find the flowchart again. Okay. Look for the thumbs up. Yeah, this thing. This is the all team survived route. Wait, is it way out here? Yeah, we're missing C&D's executions, but I don't know how we got that. Yeah, okay, we'll put in the passcodes. Because we did this last time and it didn't do anything. Like, she just dies and then it ends. But I'm guessing maybe now we've encountered more, so it'll let us? But usually when that happened, the question marks would change. season. Yeah, I know C&D's executions are missing. But I couldn't figure out why they weren't there. Yep, and then she gets stabbed. Team executions have to manually vote. I did! Wait, what? Manual? No, I did. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Do you mean I have to, like, go through all three of them in order and choose the right vote for each of those? Like, I'd have to change the vote so that, like go red, go green, go blue, and vote. I guess that's not the case. Because we've gotten the Q team execution. What happens if we get... Fast forward to the part where the team votes and have one team get 2 votes. Well, that's what we did, though. I thought we voted for all 3 teams in that. I thought that would be enough. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so the plan is... Okay. C team has to get 2 votes. Oh wait, no. I'm assuming we have to do this with all 3 teams, not just the one. Right? Okay, jump to C team. Because I guess the last time we did this, we didn't know what order they were going to be voting in or whatever, and we just did the different votes with all 3. Although, I don't know how that got...
Yeah?
So... Oh, what we're looking for. Okay, so the plan that they have is for C votes for D, D votes for Q, Q votes for C. So we're with C team right now. We need D team to get 2 votes. So
what?
So, vote for Q team. Yep.
we'll go for this with them. You vote for D team. Like, I was wondering why we were missing the executions, but
Diana?
I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Diana!
Oh, okay. I guess...
Fi, where are we?
Why didn't Sap... We voted for...
Hey! Open this door!
The first thing we did was vote for D team with this group. But I
No
guess...
idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
This is
There
so
must be a
stupid.
way.
I'm sorry. Because this was what we did the first time. It feels like it should open this up.
Received 2 votes is you, D team.
Yeah, only the most recent vote with each team, I guess, count. No. Yeah, I guess that must be the case.
No!
Or it's just because at this point in time now the votes. I
Q
don't know.
team thinking? If they were going to choose
Because we did change the votes,
then
and both times it
there
led
was
to
no
Q
point
team
in sending
dying.
Gab.
And then nothing happened the
true,
third time we did
but...
it.
There has to be a trick to this game.
I don't
Something
know.
nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard.
Like, you can't... I'm sorry. You can't do this bullshit convergence thing and be like, oh yeah, no, they all meld into the same timeline. They'll be like, actually, no, just kidding, that doesn't... Like, no, fuck that. Like, I feel dumb for not thinking that there was another way to do this. But also, like...
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother to Google it. I don't care anymore. Hope it didn't matter. Because yeah, in the first round, D team did or no? Wait. Yeah, in the first round, the first time D team did vote for D team because that was what the plan was. But I guess then, okay. Oh hey, yeah, that's that new route that would have told us the information that would have been useful. Why is this game? I hate this much. Voting for C team again, I guess, and we're gonna see what happens. Maybe I don't know if this. Because we did vote for C team before, but let's see if it changes. Because, like, it was making us go down the routes where people had betrayed each other before, even when I voted ally with all 3 teams. So clearly it was willing to send you down routes that you had done nothing for.
Following the note, huh?
Yep, and now we're getting the execution of them. This is so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. You're not going to be able to... I don't care how much someone wants to defend this garbage game. No, do not do that. You can't have... Like, especially... I mean, before it showed them all as, like, happening simultaneously, whatever. But even still, like... We picked all of these options. And remember, the first time that we were playing through this, the only options that we chose were the ones that worked together with the plan. That worked together. And yet... And in that scenario, only this route should have opened for us. If it actually required us to vote in a certain way to open up later routes. We were still able to go through all kinds of fragments down here without that. If the game had said, no, you can't do that until, like, you've achieved this outcome where X team has been betrayed. Like, we didn't see any of these until, like, after we finished a bunch of these routes. Like, am I losing? This is... I feel like I'm losing my mind because this shouldn't have been...
Hey,
this feels like this shouldn't be the way that this works.
Carlos.
And it feels like if it is going to be the way it works, then there should be more of an indication of, like,
hey, what the
what
hell
to
is
look
this?
for. Because
It's no use. It won't come off.
because he even said, like, we completed it. We made every choice or whatever.
As such, according to the rules, C team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fate. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't. Please.
May you rest in peace.
Like how no one on this team is like, we could shift. Yeah, I don't care to Google that anymore. Goodbye, C team. If there's any consolation, Carlos has been hop, skipping, and jumping all over the fucking place for the last 3 days, so... Seriously, this game is making me so bitter and angry, and I don't like it. But it's just like... Okay, let's at least save now that we got that stupid shit done. Like... Yay, we've got all of those done, which means that we've got new fragments open down here. Yeah, so this one for Q team, and this one for Q team. Oh wow, that's where those were. For D team, it's just that one, which doesn't matter, and for them, it's just that one. Like, yeah, this is people who think that, like, developing a twist counts as, like, anything. Yeah, now everything is open. I was wondering why we weren't getting those extra Q ones. Yes, this is Q. I yeah, like I was wondering when we were gonna get to come back to this timeline and they get teleported in here.
He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably
Didn't need any help
figured I
from
wouldn't
that.
shoot.
Didn't need any help from.
Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
How many shells does this shotgun have?
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
If it isn't Eric, I will be so shocked.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you.
Yeah, like that's the thing
it's
too.
not.
I don't get why the execution, like,
Prove it.
in these timelines, the execution has already happened.
Then I'm killing you.
We already know the executions have happened.
Please,
It's already been
wait.
established. We've already seen that. So why do we have to play through it? Like, why do we just need to get that one scene to open this? Like,
I know. Maybe.
God, I need to stop.
Maybe
I need to stop being
what?
so snarky about this because I think it's just making this
Maybe
genuinely unpleasant to watch.
If I
But,
take
like,
this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence? Huh. Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
okay, so this is actually the wrong route to have gone down, guys. Fun story. I guess we have to go down the other route. And that one, we're gonna just try and do this in the right order, at least semi. At this point, I don't know, we've already cheated by Googling shit. Anyways, this is the wrong one, because in this one, we're supposed to already know this code, and we don't know it yet. Which means that actually, we need to go back here, we need to go to this one. This one is where he'll tell him what his code is, I'm guessing. And then from there, we can jump to that other timeline. Reality. Okay. God, I don't like how this game is making me.
Huh? Why am I the only one here?
Hey, Mira? Eric?
They haven't really explained why the computer program is a child.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane,
I think we're gonna get a new set of words here.
Q-Team, Eric,
I don't know if it matters. I don't know why I'm keeping track of this anymore. But...
Diana, Phi, Sigma.
so it's just everybody.
These 7 are now deceased.
For... oh. Mira has left.
No!
The X-Door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
Like, why are you allowed to progress so
What
far
is-
down these timelines without seeing his executions if the
Why
executions
are
are
7
essential?
people-
Like, it feels like the... like, it's fine to me if the game, I guess, says, like, you have to see the executions, whatever. Like, okay, fine. But at this point, they've already established in all these timelines that the executions happened. And we've even seen these clips. We've seen these flashbacks to them in other timelines. So I kind of just assumed, like, I don't know, I guess we just don't get to see them or whatever. Like, yeah, so this is the timeline where Mira stabs him. It doesn't actually do anything because he's just a robot. But...
What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
Yeah, it would have been cool to know that this was what was gonna happen.
You.
Maybe this would have made more sense.
You
Although this is
detest
also
me, I suppose?
probably pretty late down
You
the
are
timeline.
welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Sure, why not?
What is this?
At this point, what's the
Your
point of
spare
getting upset?
bodies.
My spare.
In case he died.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No. Then I'm.
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer.
We think this is the same
You
queue
think, sense, and make decisions
as
in
was
there.
in VLR in the queue
You
room.
then output the results.
Probably should have
to
realized that
commands
sooner.
That are transmitted to your body, and it then moves according to those commands.
I think I mentioned that
So
earlier on in the game where I was
that's why I
like, oh,
didn't die
queue, like
back
in the
then.
queue room or something.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean, the same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
It's Eric's brother,
Correct.
right?
He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh,
And Eric, I guess, is
Okay.
abusive towards. I don't know
I
what's
see.
happening anymore.
then I'm just a program.
Wait, I didn't realize that
My
his socks had the fucking
consciousness
power buttons on
isn't
it.
inside this body.
What
What's
does
under
that
the
matter?
band-aid?
Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains.
Yeah, some of them do magic.
Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true,
I genuinely can't get over the fact that we just had to, like,
within
vote differently at the start. Or not even vote differently, vote the exact same way that we had at the start to see
then
this.
your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly.
Also, no
Both
wonder Stitch,
are
you're...
actual phenomenon that occur.
No wonder you were
If
confused about what we were
nothing
doing too, because clearly I fucked up
We're
and
unable
did
to
this wrong.
prove that this theory is not correct.
I feel like I can't imagine.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
Because I miss my brother, because it's Eric.
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
Get fucked, Q.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And
What a decision.
if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Let's just die first. Let's give
Your
Q the
fate
piece
is
of death.
narrowed to 3 possibilities.
Wait, 3.
Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And your future.
We're gonna see what happens if we just let ourselves die first.
I...
I like how many decisions in this game are just sitting there and not doing anything for an extended period of time.
So, that is your decision then.
Just gonna like push him off the edge.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell.
Bye, Q. I'm so glad we have multiple monitors to display deletion complete. This is gonna be a dead end, which is fine. Game over. Let's hit save, go back and do the actual routes. So we press the button, and then I guess we either press a different button or whatever. Yeah, well, it's gonna be, because remember he said like there's 3 choices. You either press the button, basically stay alive, and then after that you make the decision to stay either in the simulation or like stay in the real. Is kind of what he was saying. Sean is the name of the kid.
Beginning transfer of program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
I will say this computer doesn't seem to be doing a very good job with this. Anyway, we can call him Sean, we can call him Q, whichever we want to go with. Although I think Q is probably the one we're supposed to go with. Q. Switch it up. This will give us our two different outcomes here. Wait, actually. Okay, yeah. I think are we... I guess we're just beating the game tonight? I mean, that's fine. At least we'll have it done with.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However,
he was never cured.
Life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
The universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program.
Yeah.
Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
You've got two discs. Remember, Cage, when you were like, wow, I sure hope that this alien teleportation pod thing is the end of the Deus Ex Machina.
4091.
I mean, I don't know if we really need to write this down at this point. We might as well, though. At least 61404091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number.
Oh, so he was literally just gonna be like, by the way, here's the number.
When it will be handy.
I really do want to apologize to 999 and even to VLR.
No! No!
So do we also get the other number in this other segment? No, wait, we don't want to go here. We want to go to the flow. Go to here. Now we get to live in the happy world, don't we? World where we're cured of our disease.
Huh? Oh my god. Sean, you're awake.
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. Are you alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Oh, I know. We won't get the code here. We'll get the code from the other section.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah. We gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Also, I just realized that Ovid was just like... Wait, no, he was probably...
getting released, son.
He was spectating the whole time, wasn't he? He was just disguised in the walls. Like, Delta was just there the whole time because the walls are like that. Oh, so this is Eric's family, I guess. Now.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Yeah, I like that Sean died in a different way.
Pie and mashed potatoes, peanut
Or no,
butter,
I guess
and
this is a
celery
simulation,
sticks.
doesn't matter.
Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much.
Well, Zero said in
I've
somewhere else
overcome
that they
my
did. Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends.
I mean, it depends who. I mean,
and
Zero
can
could
read
still
all
just
the
be
books I
Eric.
want at the library.
I don't know.
I need
That
to
doesn't make
study
sense.
super hard to catch up on all
Well,
the
no, it's
stuff
Ovid.
I missed
It's
while I
Delta.
was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
then
time.
how would Delta have died in
And
some of these
every
rooms?
day is fun. I gotta be
The only time we know Delta has died
happiest kid.
was in the route where Q turned around and shot him. And I'm guessing the reason why he could do that is because Q doesn't... Q can see whatever. That one, we got an achievement. Virtual reality. Live a happy life. Aww. All sections have been cleared for here. So I guess the only ending... Oh, I guess the golden endings don't count, I guess, on the flowchart. Because that's 2 of them. 1 and 2. But yeah, I'm guessing here what happened is that we shot Delta because we could see things that the others couldn't. And I guess the other characters just didn't react, and we just don't get to see any further from that route. But anyways, okay. Let's switch. We need to go back. We need to pick the last Q team ending, which is this one here. I mean, I guess technically one of the decisions is not pulling the helmet off. So we'll do that first, I guess, just to get shot in the head. I don't know. I love making choices by not doing anything. This is going to be the bad ending where he's like, I don't know.
Crap! I don't know!
Blam.
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Oh, God.
It's okay. You two are going to be put out of your misery pretty quickly, I think, here. Or it'll just end there, I guess. That's probably for the best. Game over. Spy Kids 3D game over. Okay. Now, we go back here again, and we do open the helmet. How many other decisions on here? Christ. At this point, I think we're just gonna power. I made so many thumbnails for the VoDs for this game. And I'm gonna use like max 3 of them, I think. 6 1 4 0 4 0 9 1. Best point for the vote. Yeah, I mean, like, we could do another one of these streams. We could save the rest of it for Saturday. But counterpoint, would we not all be happier if we just played something better on Saturday? Like, we'll play Stardew or something. We'll do something cheerful. Well, I mean, to be fair, Schrodinger's cat successfully removed the helmet is the name of that achievement.
It can't be.
No!
Yeah. I'm
You're gonna get shot by him anyways because you're a freak.
not human.
How many thumbnails did I make this, actually? I can't even remember it. It's at least 12. I thought this game was gonna last forever because VLR took us 8 streams.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
Made 16 thumbnails for Zero Time Dilemma. I thought this game was gonna last a hot minute.
My blood, it's white.
Oh, cool. I forgot what
Not
this is.
red.
So what?
Mira had
Remember
been
how Mira
scratched.
had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but
No. You're right.
You mean Schrodinger's cat?
When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Yeah, oh, no, never mind. You mean like
Then you
Asimov's laws of
realize-
robotics. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be going through
I
that.
think the skin and blood is that of the killer.
It's you, Eric.
Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious.
Oh my fucking god, Eric.
come
I am
on.
so tired
Why
of
is
this.
a robot here?
Well,
I don't want to be here anymore.
because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it!
Oh, he's just gonna shoot him anyway.
Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
This game was probably never going to be good. But it had no ability to be good with Eric in it.
Do you? No?
Like, genuinely, part of me thought, like, there must be something that I'm missing about this character that I'm going to find out in another route. But no, he just is, like,
Fine.
the worst.
If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
I mean, yeah, some plot...
Zero.
But, like, the thing is, I think you could have found better ways to get those
Zero's
plot points. Like, they
name
have to use
is-
Eric as this blunt force object to try and force them through because they can't write a story to save their fucking lives. Zero is... Delta. Or Ovid, I guess. Vulgar Ovid. He's also a robot, incidentally.
Zero? The real Zero is?
He's gonna show up.
You, Delta!
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be...
Me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know.
Yeah, he's
because
going.
you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Wait, what?
Then...
They can clearly see what is. Yeah, Hermano, I'm still online because I've been losing my fucking mind. It's been miserable. We're just burning through this game. I just want it over with. He's been rolling around in a fucking wheelchair this whole goddamn time? It's... Oh shit, it is 1:15 in the morning. Okay. And it is late. I'd rather just get through the game and be done with it. Who needs sleep?
He stood. This guy
I lost
totally
track of time
stood.
about an hour and a half ago.
You're completely correct, Sean.
Yeah, so Zero wasn't hiding in the
My
in the environment,
real
was he?
name
Has he
is
actually just...
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf? Are you... I'm so sorry, Emma. You've gotten here at a point in time where I'm really, like, losing my mind at this game in the most vile of ways.
Here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
No.
But then why?
I thought he must be disguised in the walls.
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations?
That was
According to
written
the
about a
DCOM
disabled
staff,
person
that's
living
what the
on Mars.
experiment was trying to determine.
Or maybe in the
Like the chair-bound
and the
old
sand in
man.
the air affecting his
Put us in a
wheelchair was like a
difficult
plot point.
position
His
on
head used
purpose.
to do that. Yeah, I guess he's just like
observe
been
how we
here the
get
whole
out.
time, and they just like they've just never mentioned him. They never
So,
thought that.
You're saying it...
It was all a lie.
And your eyes.
Oh, well, that's cool. Sean was never part of
This
the
is...
DCOM. Well, yeah, I know that Sean. I know Sean was never part of the DCOM experiments. Like, cause they've mentioned a few times where they're like, "Oh yeah, no, like where did this kid come from? He wasn't there before." But like, I thought we saw earlier
There
on.
are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
I'm mad that the person who called me toxic for hating this game
So
knew
you
that
used
this
that
was
to
gonna
spy on
happen
us the whole time.
and still said that I was being
Yes,
toxic for not recommending it
did.
to someone. Yeah, like the We Make 10
However,
thing, I
it is
figured we knew
limited
that
to those
it was Zero.
histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
So why did Phi get sent back? Please tell me that Phi isn't secretly Alice. She's all ice or some bullshit.
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
What?
Huh?
Just hurry and do it.
Oh, did he get a
There
scratch?
is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
Seriously, could we just have like taken the shotgun away from him at any point in the last 3 hours of this timeline? Also, it's a pump action shotgun.
Was it you who killed
He's
Junpei
fired it
too?
like 8 times.
No. Mira was the one who did that.
Wait, what? Wait.
What?
Hold on.
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan.
No, wait.
But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders.
One. That's not how Mira
roam
kills
free
people.
and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injection.
You're fucking kidding.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
Some bullshit Danganronpa, like not V3, Danganronpa 3, the anime.
Heart Ripper.
The
Many
despair
innocent
arc.
people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about?
This is the old man at the
Stop
hospital who is
bullshitting
carrying
me.
out Sean's plan.
It's the truth.
Yes.
In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will
Look,
never.
the shotgun is not aimed at
believe
you anymore. You guys can take it from
There's
him.
no way my angelic Mira would ever.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Hold on. Okay. We're gonna come back to this point right away, because you can see the fragment flowchart. Did we make a decision? Was there a decision in that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Because in the global flowchart... Or no, the switch, I guess. Heads or tails? Oh, so we just have never seen any point before. Okay, that's why. Yeah, no, that's stupid. If the old man had been in there, at least, and we'd seen him at the very beginning, that would make one thing, but like...
I get
he's
it now.
Been being zero this whole time.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready.
It's remarkable to
Just
me that
wait
this
a
was the
sec.
most expensive game
I'll
in the
open
series.
the X.
Why?
No! No! I...
Wait, why sit? What?
My hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
You just take control
No!
of him?
Wait! Don't...
He's gonna shoot himself. Because he's being controlled by Zero. Sure, why not? Zero can just force control everybody too. Like, why not? Why not allow that to happen? Why not allow that to be the case? Yeah, he can just straight up, like... This is the dumbest game. I am so sorry. I hope that anybody who likes this game does not feel too personally offended, but I do think that this is... Actually, no. I revise that. If this is your favorite game, I do judge you for it. This is a dumb game. Find a better game to have your favorite game. Like, I'm so sorry, but this is the worst. It came from within is the name of, or the achievement for the QN2. Come on, let me get out of this. Because I think at this point... Wait, no, it's still the one other route here that, for whatever reason, is not open to us. You are 0. What other choice is there to make here? Oh, it's just to not answer. Ovid is going to be the correct response anyways, I think. But let's see what it says.
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Oh, never mind. I guess Ovid doesn't. That is the name that it gave him in the other route. But yeah, the fact that he can apparently just like, as they mentioned a few times. Wait, what is this? Weren't they talking about like a snail that can control your mind earlier? God, I hate Eric. I'm so sorry. Like, Eric is the worst character. Yeah, like, where's Wheelchair Guy here?
Screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Oh, cool. Like, where in the room is Wheelchair Guy? We just can't see him. And, like, presumably, yeah, it's because they have the, like, wall projections thing. Like, they can't see people. Presumably in all the endings where they've blown out the walls, those are endings where they're already dead. Or, like, where he's already died, so he's not present. Whatever.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
God, you know, this game has fucking gotten to me when even Eric dying isn't really doing much for me. I could have spent this entire day, like, talking with a nice guy and just having a good time. Because that was literally what I gave up to do this. Somebody wanted to hang out, and I was like, no, I need to finish this story. I need to finish this game so I can write this stupid video about this. At this point, I want to make multiple videos. I'm just going to make an entire video about how Zero Time Dilemma is the worst fucking game. And I don't know how anyone can disagree with that. Because at this point, it's like, what is a redeeming element of this game? Somebody give me something about this game that is good. Like, not something that's like, oh, well, it you know, it does this thing badly, but it does this other thing to compensate for that part of it being bad. Like, specifically, what is something it unequivocally does well? A storytelling element. A gameplay mechanic. A fucking character design choice.
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place.
Because, like, I just...
Then...
Like, this twist might have been good if it was handled remotely well. VLR timeline right. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, understanding a little bit... Oh.
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira. And Eric.
And you're... Sean.
Yeah, like, learning a little bit more about what happened to get to VLR is okay, except for also the part where, like, it just becomes even more contrived with the Junpei bullshit and with Akane, where Akane is like, oh, we've escaped. The virus is out. I will create the AB games, which I think honestly makes the AB games seem even dumber. Yeah, Mira is like...
Right?
The fact that Mira's just been like...
Carlos.
Like, it is...
What happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway.
Yeah, he tried to rape
What are you
Akane.
guys doing here?
And then got the shit kicked out of him by
The
Junpei.
C team and Q team should both
And then...
still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
Oh, this is probably the,
So,
the
does
wrong
that
one to
mean-
play through first.
Yeah.
We're gonna play through them in the order that the game actually wants us to, just so I can, like, red is... Wait. Yeah, red is C team. We're gonna want to go with C team's version of this. Wait, wasn't that what we were doing? No, we weren't doing... Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same regardless, I think. This fragment is everybody's. Okay, I thought that we were gonna have to try and go through them in different orders or whatever, but... So I thought we had picked C team, and that was why I was confused.
Yeah. I remember everything.
Okay, so now it's just a
I do
unified
too.
final timeline. Interesting, we might actually get through this game at a relatively decent speed.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more
Oh my
like
God,
we
Akane.
accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
I will humbly accept the
You
honor,
have the
Hermano.
other history's memories too?
Yes.
Merci beaucoup.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold
so
up.
several of these are
Eric
clones.
and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other
Yeah,
histories.
you guys are just kind of like superfluous,
Neither
and
of
you
you
suck.
got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run
Remember
the
how we got the
program in
achievement for
force
completing all the
box?
quests, like,
I accessed the central
several
control computer.
years ago? Like, there have been no
Then,
puzzles. This
I
has just been
briefly
storytelling
turned
and
off the
bullshit.
communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to
Seriously,
happen.
is somebody gonna
so
mention that Mira was on Zero's
you
side?
remember
Well, I
me
mean,
saying I
I
accessed
guess
the computer? Well,
she
I
wasn't-
hacked my own system too.
she wasn't consciously on his side. She didn't
said
know.
he
He
managed
just kind of
to
left her
cancel
awake and
the
let her go
forced
kill
sleep
people.
and delete
That doesn't make
functions.
sense because that's not how she kills. Like, the way that she killed Junpei doesn't make any sense for how she kills people.
What about C Team then?
Like, why would she chop up his body?
We
That's
couldn't
not what
interrupt
she
the
does.
surveillance
She pulls
cameras,
out people's hearts.
so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see
Yeah,
the
Polyscyther-
result of our conversation.
You should have told me what was
Polysci
up.
throwing algebra at
If
you
I
is
had,
rough. Philosophy
Zero
trying to
would
do
figure
math
it
with you
out.
sucks.
You look like you'd be a crap actor.
Oh, darling.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Also, Carlos, I don't know if you're really in a position to talk about anyone else being a shit actor, because frankly, like, you were not doing a very good job there.
Sorry.
Carlos been like, oh no, I dropped this, guys. Can you come back here and help me?
Everyone
Yeah,
knows
Carlos. One part
what
Carlos
all
was being a good actor was when he tried to
in the
assault
other
her.
histories.
We skip methods
right?
and results and skip the discussion.
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
Seriously, is someone going to confront Mira about being a serial killer?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Oh, of course he has the shotgun. Wait, why does he have the what? Wait, why do you have the bracelet on?
Q?
Did he have that on before?
Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question.
Yeah, just like end this.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma.
Romano, I promise you, we
Six
don't
of you
mind.
know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
No, obviously not.
No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift ability.
Or Sean counts as a... He shifts because he's got a quantum
Just
computer and he
this
can bounce around.
once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in
Like,
space
is this game genuinely shorter than VLR was?
You boldly took chances.
It took us like 40 hours to beat VLR.
Jumping
And right now we're at
from
about
one
20
tree
hours for this
branch
one.
to another.
Yeah,
You
there's
have
several Deus Ex
forgotten
Machinas.
that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the six of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However,
So Mira and Eric are just like
his thought
extra.
center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
Why can Phi shift but he
You
can't?
Don't?
I
Oh,
have
what's your
another
magic power?
instead?
Gun.
The power to mind hack.
No, I'm sorry. No. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. He can mind hack? That's what he's... Goodbye, this fucking game.
Mind hack?
He got into the mainframe. I
am able to read
mess with the
other
best
people's
and die like the
minds.
rest.
I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now.
Isn't that right, sister?
Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
Yeah. Take the shot, buddy.
Final decision game.
Snap those old man arms.
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result.
What is his
I
name?
already
Is it
mentioned
Ikaru?
that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
Fucking Izuru Kamakura
You did all
bullshit.
this because you were curious?
His footsteps sound weird.
When a
Everything about
person
this-
does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same
Oh, hey,
now.
guess we have all the words then.
To fulfill several objectives, It was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
Savior.
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
So there's 44 X passes that have been revealed so far. Also, like...
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
I don't even...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I...
How does he
were
know this,
born
but she
in
doesn't?
this shelter.
And I'm sure we're about to be told, but like...
This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But
Really,
Phi
Eric?
is...
A German researcher sent her to 2000.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, totally.
Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
Like, why not? Why not just...
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904? And then forward again to 2008?
No.
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's
So there's...
body.
I heard that in
There's two
2008,
Phis.
the device was being studied in an American facility.
Like, 2 Phis should... Oh, no, I guess the other Phi
That's
would be
when
dead.
an old couple who were researchers took me in.
So where's the Phi that you grew up with then, bud?
We've gone off topic.
Oh, we had a topic?
Yes, that was one of the major goals.
Also, why would you send them forward to 2008 at a point in
Everything
time when you
that
have no
occurred
idea?
here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code.
We had too much alcohol
Reproductive
for
cells
tonight.
are
It's
the
already
same.
almost 2 a.m. I can't drink more.
Or
I'm so
perhaps
desperate
I
to
should
shit
say
face myself
that
and
the
ruin my life.
reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
Akana's
get it.
plan at least
That's why
came
you
from
made
like
Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
they had to go through
By
the
backing
exact
them
right
into
decision.
a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Except not.
Star.
Okay,
This is the
really? Unique abilities? Phi's ability seems to show up in every other fucking person on the side of the road. This guy's ability has not been heard of until 5 minutes ago. Nobody else can mind hack.
I have my mind hacking abilities. Phi
Also-
was affected as well. You were born.
Oh wait, they're gonna say she was the
shifter.
first shifter, and then was contagious out from her or something.
DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters
Hmm.
is you.
Yeah, mind hack is
No
also like the
way.
most lame thing.
What you choose can materialize us.
Also, these guys are very smart. Why are they not doing these
Our
anagrams?
decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision.
Like, it feels like these were put on the wall in the same way
so
that, like,
the Phi and me here
milkman thing in the last game.
would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us? Had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
I'm just whistling Dixie.
Wait, there's more?
Mira is here because of...
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
5. He's... Did you just give Eric the shotgun? Please tell me that did not just give Eric the shotgun. I thought I recognized those shoes. I did give Eric the shotgun.
It's over.
Of course. Why wouldn't Eric get it?
May be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
It's ready.
Jocelyn, I appreciate that. I think we all need to drink some water, take some meds, and go to sleep.
Executing force quit program.
I mean, I appreciate that very
10 minutes until explosion.
much. Oh, explosion! Why would you do that?
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
We all must die in this facility so that Radical 6 can't escape.
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Animations are getting better.
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control
I'm gonna
computer.
make myself pizza,
It's no use.
bite things as
Once
soon as
the
I'm
force
here.
quit
I'm
program
gonna put
has been
so goddamn many
activated,
in my oven. I'm so excited.
There is no possible way.
Either with garlic
reverse
aioli or garlic.
Then
garlic
what
dip
can we
is like-
do?
Garlic aioli is gonna be so good.
I will tell you one good...
8
no,
bottles of water.
2 good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
No!
Wait, what?
Why would you?
Gab's been...
What?
Did you kill Gab?
Why?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
Why?
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing?
How is that one of the good things?
You had 2 things to tell us.
I have
This
the
game is so
ability to
fucking
mind
good.
hack,
We already know that.
but I've not told you
Eric, can you
everything.
just shotgun him, please?
Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only
Just
thing
kill him.
I can do
Just
with mind
kill him.
hacking.
Yeah, everyone was...
It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Who's he gonna kill with a shotgun? Oh, he's gonna get him to kill himself. Okay, interesting. Wasn't really what I was expecting from him, but bold move.
Eric! Why?
But okay, they were just like,
No,
yeah, he's
for
just
real,
there.
My finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now.
Understand my
This
brilliant
is
mastermind
my
power. Get you to kill me.
So, let's
Suicide by-
begin.
Suicide by
Your final
Eric.
Decision game. You have 2 choices.
Insane.
1, to stay here.
Yeah, so all the times where they were like, I don't know why I did this thing. It was
to
like,
die.
yeah, this is just why.
The other is. The other.
You're joking. Fuck off, you stupid old
Hey,
man.
what's the other option?
What are you
What's the
doing with
other
him, Jordan?
option?
Hey, Diana and Sigma, if you guys could have kept it in your fucking pants, this would have all been fine. Angry Centaur, you're angry, amazing. Love. Yeah. He's living rent-free in your mind, Libs.
What should we do? What about the X door?
And
What
how
about
exactly
it?
should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna
Oh,
stay
hey,
closed.
Mira, you're an expert at that. You can deal with that,
Or
right?
should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
Do it.
I have an idea.
Which is?
Jump into the
We're
past.
going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and I...
Learn
I'm sure
quick.
it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
So it is contagious, basically.
I get it. We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
We just shift to that very
And
first ending we got where they're all outside
We
the
need
facility.
to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive.
Yeah, it's the very first ending outside of the facility.
Do you mean...
Shift to 5 minutes ago before you self-destruct. Just keep
The
shifting back
history
5 minutes.
where we won the coin toss.
So we could have just ended there. We didn't actually need to keep going.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
Incredible that the only thing that they've bothered to animate that
way we
doesn't
could
look like
do
it's a
that.
fucking
Why
Disney,
not?
or not Disney animatronic,
Shift
Chuck E. Cheese
isn't simply
animatronic is her
jumping into
boobs.
bodies in different
It's
histories.
literally the only thing.
Consciousnesses swap places.
Yeah, ignorance was bliss.
Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing
Okay,
why.
finally someone grappling with the ethics of that.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? What? Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
I mean, if you're allowed to kill
Well,
anyone, it's
We
you.
should consider if those people really are us.
Oh, they're not us because they haven't had all of our experiences and memories.
If we assume that we
Guys,
here
you
are
have
the true versions, then
20
the
seconds.
us and the other history are essentially strangers.
20,
Even more
30
of a
seconds.
reason not to.
Max.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
Fine.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong.
Mira is a serial killer.
The only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us.
Yeah, I mean,
The
this is
only
shit.
thing
I'm kind of
we
surprised
did
they haven't.
was lose a coin toss.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't invoked the ship of Theseus at any point yet in this conversation. That does sound like the kind of thing they would have spent some time on, right?
Even so, we've had to go through so much shit.
Like that seems like something they would
We've
have
been
mentioned.
forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Seriously, why are her boobs the only thing that's like reliably animated with any sort of reasonable physics? 1 minute left.
We're
This
out
is like the
of
most
time.
basic instance
I'll say
of
it again.
ship of Theseus type
We
of
have
shit.
two choices.
I mean, yeah, because it
We can
sells.
stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
God, the decision game is such a stupid thing. Is it? It's not a choice, is it? Like, not really. Is it actually split here? I mean, yeah, shift, fuck it. We're gonna have to come back and not shift anyways, because you can't just make it... You're forced to make the wrong decision every single... But that's probably the good ending. We don't get to have that yet. Let's suffer. Let's not shift and die, and then we can get that ending.
and more.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure someone really funny came up with that title. I have gotten compliments on that one so far. Don't shift. The most stiff-necked, like, these people have the, oh god. 0 times 11 is sinking gigantic ship of Theseus. I mean, both of these are good endings. Radical 6 doesn't get out. That's gotta be something, right? All to you. I mean, it's my worst performing Overwatch video, I think, in a good while, so I don't know if you want to take all the credit for it. Okay, I just wanted to get that game over right away, because it would be particularly insulting. Oh, all sections cleared. I got achievements for C-Team subject report. Clear all C-Team fragments. Clear all D-Team fragments. Wait, does this... Yeah, so now we just need to get the other thing. Fish posh. Alright. Now we go to the flow. Payoff 2. It's wild that we're getting this game done in 3 streams. It took us 2 full months to play through Virtue's Last Reward. The Nevada Desert Decon. This is when we get out with this other religious fanatic who will kill 10 million.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
I mean, that's probably Mira.
Neither.
Neither can I.
Knowing this
Somehow
game.
feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Also, why did they stop doing the thing where like the little blue orb falls into them?
Kind of bet.
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Oh, no, never mind. We have not given up yet on the glowing orb. I hate this fucking game so much. The most heavy-handed, stupid bullshit. Yeah, I was kind of... I figured it would have to do it, but like... Mother Nature showed up with a surprise thunderstorm specifically to stop me from playing this game 10 hours ago.
Did we
and I
do
didn't
it?
listen.
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Seriously, can somebody please acknowledge the fact that, like,
really
Mira is
did.
a serial killer?
Must have worked.
Like, is anybody going to acknowledge that? Like, she
Life
chopped up
is
Junpei.
Unfair. Don't you think?
Oh, well, Gab's alive, at least.
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived
Who's the
a
woman who died
completely
then?
different life than you did.
Wait, no, don't tell me yet, Stitch.
Just one small snail.
I want to
And
see what happens
everyone's
here.
lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
He's gonna shoot me.
Of course we were. You all have shifted
That is
in
not true.
from another
She
history.
was not speaking to you.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
How did you
Did you
not figure this out?
pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift.
Also, the police can't arrest you for
The
crimes
only
you committed
reason
while
I
shifting.
know anything of those histories is because I mind hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
Why not?
Why? Aren't you happy?
No, nothing
I
about
say
this makes me
again,
happy. There's no
in
joy.
this history, not a single person has died.
My life has been made immeasurably worse
Vi
for the
and
zero
I
escape
exist,
experience.
and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Seriously, one of you say anything about Mira.
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Religious fanatic. A terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
He's just
I
lying.
heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Guy.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Vi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But
If I
yeah,
was mad.
you decided to jump to this history.
If they make Fi the
That
religious
means
fanatic is...
You chose a future where humanity goes extinct. Over 6 billion dead.
How much can... He keeps walking forward.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Mira is going to pull out Eric's heart. That has been her whole
that.
point.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
This was the plan all along, or something.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved, Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now.
You're like 126 years
allow me
old,
to
buddy.
leave.
You're gonna die pretty quick.
I promise, I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
I am. Wait, you're kidding me. You're joking. No, absolutely. Is it really gonna roll credits? You're kidding me. Oh, we can't even skip these credits because it's the final credits. Yeah, it ends on a cliffhanger so that another game can be made. I'm sure there will be... Wait, I wonder if there has been any information about... Narrow Escape 4. I looked up Zero Escape 4. The first thing that comes up is a Reddit post on r/Zero Escape, and the first comment says, "No, but the creator of Zero Escape did recently release Eye of the Somnium Files, which is a spiritual successor to the series. It is an insult to Somnium Files to call it a spiritual successor to this." It doesn't need to be another game. Yeah, like, this is... I know I've said it too much throughout this game. I know that I've been a broken record. I have never been... This is like the worst game experience I think I've ever had. There's never been a game that I've played more where I'm like, I want my money back. I wish I had never played this. Like, not even just... Like, there are games that I've played where I was like, wow, this kind of just, like, sucks. Like, this was not worth $80, wherever the full price game, like, price of the game was at the time. Or, like, yeah, this doesn't run as well as it should have. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 type of stuff. Like, this is just... Anything good that this series built in the previous game is just like, why? What does that even matter? None of it's real. These people can just jump in and out of, like... They don't have to experience the good and the bad. They just have to, like... They get to be one person who gets to hop around everywhere. Yeah, there's... Okay. So... Are there multiple endings then? It's really sour. Yeah, like... VLR, like, obviously, yeah, VLR was unhinged. Start to finish, VLR made me feel like I was losing my goddamn mind. And I know I said, like, oh, stupid game order. Like, I was playing along, but, like, at the end of the day, I genuinely really enjoyed VLR. Like, oh, wait, what was it? Ellen Rose, who does Outside Extra stuff, she talked one time about how, like, with the new Tomb Raider series, the first one in the series, it was either the first one or the second one in the series, where she said something along the lines of, like, if I could go back in time and erase my memories of playing this game, I would, just so I could experience it for the first time again. And then of the third one, I don't know what the name of that one was, she said, I would like to go back in time and erase my memories of ever playing this game so I could still imagine that there was that this game was good. And, like, never have to play it again. Also, thanks for the follow, Jocelyn. A little notice for certain audiences. Yeah, no kidding. For people who hate themselves, for people who don't want to enjoy a good game. Or people who want to save the... How much does this game cost? People who want to save themselves, what, 20, 30 bucks? It's on sale during the Steam summer sale. However much money I paid for this is too goddamn much, frankly. $9.11. It is certainly a 9/11 game in terms of which I've enjoyed the experience. Careful, don't be toxic. Yeah, no. Frankly, I think that person was being toxic. Because what I said was I told my friend, I guess Silver, I told Silver, end it on VLR. End it on a high note. Don't play Zero Time Dilemma. And someone in the chat was like, don't be toxic. Why are you encouraging them not to play the game that's toxic? The game is fine. Everyone's a hater. And I was like, that was why at the time I was like, yeah, no, maybe I'm just like thinking, maybe I'm just, jumping the gun. Maybe it'll get better. Usually these games get more unhinged over time, not less, but who knows? Maybe this one will be different. No, this was the worst. What is an animal? We got from murder, we got experience for murder, keep mind hacker, lighting go hunt. Yeah, like it's all just. I mean, I think I got this technically through a bundle deal, so I didn't pay the full price for it even when I got it, which was months ago. Like before I started playing, like I got 999 and Zero Time. No, yeah, because 999 and VLR both come together in the Nonary games. So at the Nonary games, I got Zero Time Dilemma. I got Somnium Files, and I would not have bought Somnium Files independently. It's thanks to the support of our friends that this project was completed. We think. Don't put this off on them. Don't make this their responsibility that you made this. No. You stand in your shit. Wallow in the mess you've made. CQDN2. Achievement named The Final Decision. Give to the official body pillow of the main villain. Shifter. Clear all fragments is the name of another achievement we've gotten. So I guess that's... If we've cleared all fragments and everything, then we're done. Like, there isn't anything else to do, right? Like, the flow is completed. We've seen everything there is to see. Every fragment is done. Ultra Kill also does. I know only really of Ultra Kill from what I've seen from Paz, because he's mentioned it a few times and said that it would be fun. And then Shammy, who I think is part of the reason why that game has, like, why it has added functionality for being controlled with sex toys. So that's interesting. Bluetooth connection to your butt plug, baby. Yeah, exactly. The priorities. Also, okay, I am going to Google what happened to Mira. Because... Mira is a decision game player in Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. She's dating Eric, who considers her his angel and beautiful goddess. After the events of the game, she becomes his wife. Despite not being an Esper, Mira... Okay, so in the final decision, despite not being an Esper, Mira, together with the other players, manages to shift to the timeline where the decision game is averted in the coin toss. Later, after being convinced by Eric, Mira eventually turned herself into the police for her crimes as the Heart Ripper after learning about the true scope of emotions and conscience thanks to her time in the underground shelter, and potentially by resonating with everyone else via the morphogenetic field. Both Eric and Sean refer to her murders as sins that she should atone for. While incarcerated, she and Eric officially wed, and she sports a ring on her finger. During a visit by Eric, Sean was brought along. It is mentioned that Mira's smile is real, and she no longer needs to plaster a fake one, implying that her psychopathy and emotional disorders were cured to a degree during her time in the shelter. Sean blows a hole in the prison wall, takes Mira's hand, and quickly heads to the transporter device in hopes of using it to send Mira back in time to stop herself and atone for her crimes. When did... I feel like I'm losing my mind. What? Yeah, the source, I made it up. But seriously, like, what extra part of the game have we, like, missed? Yeah, I'm free. I've finished the Zero Escape series. If they release another one, I'm at war with whatever the name of the creator is. Like, yeah, I mean, either the transporter didn't work or it did work, and in that case, none of any of this happened. Because if the transporter succeeded, then that prevents the murder of the first woman, which means that Akane's parents don't die. Which in and of itself means nothing else happens. Everything else is over. Like, if that's actually canon, then the series never happened. Also, sorry. I missed so many chats. Like, yeah, everything is retconned because the Mind Hacker wanted it. Everything, like, nothing mattered. Everything was stupid. Like, why did any of this matter? Like, you're the mind hacker. Couldn't you have just done something with the terrorist? Talk to your sister who's a shifter who could have helped you with this? Also, where is the old Phi? What happened to her? Because the transporter doesn't teleport. It creates a copy. The Phi that we know is a copy from then, plus how many times she's been copied, I don't know. Yeah, Mira goes back in time, dies first to her own past self. Oh my god, watch that be the fucking case. No, it totally is. Never mind, that's right. I'm so... That would make perfect sense. She goes back in time. She's the one who kills herself. That's why she says, you look better with a smile. She doesn't recognize her older self. Yeah, like, all of this is just deeply stupid. Like, also keep in mind, they know that in another timeline, Mira is the one who started the Radical Six. Like, the wiki says she was partially responsible for the Radical Six outbreak, which is a fucking lie. She is entirely responsible. It is exclusively her actions that led there. She could have made the different choice. All she had to do was just not infect... Oh my god, fucking... I want all the people who call me an Overwatch hater, by the way, if any of them are watching, which I doubt they are, but, like, still, let this be the evidence that, like, if I hated Overwatch, this is how I would talk about Overwatch. I made all those videos about Overwatch talking about what I think it could do better and what else could happen. I think that's a redeemable game. I don't even think Zero Time Dilemma is redeemable. I don't know if there's a better way to tell this story. I think this is just an objectively terrible story. How do you keep getting ads from... Wait, are you getting ads on my stream about MasterCard? Because you should not be getting those. There should not be mid-roll ads. Yellow 99 both wrapped up nicely. 99 was a happy ending after all worked out. VLR created a loop if this happened to try and stop another... Yeah, and like... Sorry, I had just... Every time I scratch my nose, it looks like my mouth is... I don't know what's going on with the face tracking. Anyways. I reload all the time because my router hates... I'm sorry, Hermano. Life is pain. So is streaming. But yeah, like... She didn't create Radical 6, but like... Yeah, who created Radical 6? Like, was that... I mean, I'm assuming that was Delta. Delta created Radical 6. And then... For what? Yeah, him being like, oh, I can't shift is just explaining why he, like, doesn't... Why he isn't responsible for stopping extinction. But also, like... Not a single other person has mentioned this man. Nobody has identified that Delta exists. Akane is playing 12-dimensional fucking chess and never apparently noticed this? There's no record of the 120-year-old man with the purple eyes? Like... Nobody. Not one person ever thought about any of this. Like... Mind hacks all the end of humanity. So I just said all this. Yeah, I don't even know. How did he see the end of humanity? Because he can't see forward into time like that. Like, how does he know that that's what's going to happen? Except for the fact that I guess he's mind hack. Also, it doesn't explain why he's 100. Wait, let's see. Does the wiki explain why he's 121 years old? Zero Time Dilemma characters. Delta. He plays the role of greater scope villain in Virtue's Last Reward, in which he is mentioned as brother, but does not appear, and is both the player character and the mastermind behind the events of Zero Time. Wait, what? He's the player character. That's what they mean by him. The Phantom Hand controlling things. That was when we got in the way of what the characters wanted to be themselves. He is the biological son of Sigma, Clem, and Diana, and is Phi's twin brother and the adoptive brother of Left. Delta is an Esper, but unlike other Espers, he cannot transport his consciousness across different timelines. Rather, he has the capacity to perceive others' thoughts and by extension understand their memories of those timelines. Delta had a hand in funding the first nonary game that catalyzed the events of 999. A year later, Delta orchestrated the release of Radical 6, killing 6 billion humans in Zero Time Dilemma that led up to Virtue's Last Reward. In this timeline, 45 years later, he dispatched Dio to interfere with the nonary game's Ambidex edition. After this game, When Sigma and Phi return... Wait, he's still alive? He's like 180 years old. Sure, why not? When Sigma and Phi return to December 2028 to attempt to rearrange history. Q and Delta... Yeah. The Delta reveal is the dumbest thing this series has ever done, and I don't even think it's fucking close. The wiki page lists his personality and says, Delta is a somewhat difficult character to comprehend due to how little the game's revealed about who he actually is. He claims he has quote-unquote complex motives for his actions. In this sense, it makes him similar to Akane Kurashiki. Whether or not Delta is evil or immoral is up to player interpretation, since he claims he's doing what he does as the lesser of two evils. No, the lesser of two evils is just not let this happen at all, and then just not be born. That can happen. Delta is treated sympathetically to an extent. For example, he lost his younger brother and felt feelings of immense loss and despair. Seriously, why is he still alive? Like, that's what I want to know. Imagine he's 124 years old. Growing up in the 20th century, presumably in Germany, Delta was adopted by a couple and raised in a poor family with a younger adopted brother named Left. Like, it doesn't explain why he's alive still. His Esper abilities. Oh, I mean, I guess if he can mind hack people, mind hacked Hitler. That's what happened. Delta realized humanity was being severely brainwashed, and these contagious toxic thoughts were poisoning the morphogenetic field like a cancerous consciousness. He realized this led to all kinds of negative emotions. Impure thoughts lead to impure manifestations in reality. Impure manifestations in reality lead to impure thoughts, like a vicious cycle. He also realized this brainwashing dated back a long, long time, more than hundreds and thousands of years since time immemorial. This explained the poor current state of humanity in his lifetime, all the genocide and wars. Of course, Delta could also read the hearts and minds of children and saw their purity and innocence in comparison to adults. However, Delta saw the same toxic poisoning of children's consciousnesses as they grew into partially corrupt teens and then into corrupt adults. When Delta was 16 in 1920, Left was found dead, his corpse covered in bruises. The police didn't investigate it. The killer paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden from the public, which left him unable to trust the corrupt police or any type of man-made authority after this, such as police, law, or government. Delta also realized that man-made authority is not synonymous with truth, since the police did the opposite in regards to hiding Left's murder, hiding the truth. He mind-hacked his old age. A mission from God to purify humanity. Enraged by the revelation of another act of mankind being greedy and self-centered, especially at the loss of his beloved brother Left, Delta soon found himself immersed in cold despair. For 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own pain, misery, and sorrow. Morning the 10th day of divine revelation, we know about this from the other one. Establishing freedom, or Free the Soul. He created Free the Soul in 1930, Germany. Oh. Free the Soul eventually amassed over 1 million followers. Yeah, we know this. The organization was originally called Free the Soul of Y, but they removed the of Y for unknown reasons. Yahtzee. Yes. At some point in his life, the wiki page has a highlighted text for religious fanatic. I right-clicked on that to see who, or I clicked on that to see who it might be. It's not a person. It just doesn't, there's no name. There's no identity. It literally says the identity of the terrorist is total mystery. Not even their gender is known. It is specified that the fanatic was religious, but details of their faith or piety are unknown. It is also unknown if they even exist. Does the game never refer to the thing as Q? If you scroll into his trivia, oh no. Wait, obtaining the teleporter. I don't know how he obtained that. Oh, but that's, I guess, how the clones were produced. They were just, he's just sending more of Dio into the future. Funded the first Nonary games. Operation led by Free the Soul member Gentaro. Hongo is not a true follower of Free the Soul, only feigned it. Yeah. Decision game, Radical 6 Outbreak. On April 12th, 2029, Delta and Akane had a discussion at a Free the Soul ceremony. It's unknown what they discussed, but she probably received information such as how to survive the antimatter explosions tomorrow. Brackets, by going to the moon, as well as their agreement to secretly work together on the AB project. Wait, Delta was working on the AV project? He knew about it because he could read the minds of those such as Akane who were preparing. If he kept his promise, Delta also reveals the, quote, true God Free the Soul believes in and, quote, the secrets of the universe to her. He managed to convince her to wear the Free the Soul robe. Government blew up all 18 antimatter reactors in order to destroy the virus. Nuclear winter occurred. Even more people and animals died. Yeah. In Virtue's last reward, assumed to be 170 years old at this point, sends his most trusted clone and leader of the Myrmidons, Dio, into Rhizome 9 in order to prevent Crash Key's AV project from succeeding. Kill Akane when the notary gains. If he fails to kill Akane and win notary, he must destroy it using antimatter bombs. Ironically, and most likely intentionally, the AB project would not have succeeded without Delta's actions. Some timelines, Dio is successful, so yeah. Zero time dilemma. At the perceptive end, in the study, on the screen input who to kill entering Delta will make Sean turn around toward the camera, say I'm really sorry, and fire an arrow toward the screen. The arrow shot by Sean hits Delta, and the camera is Delta's perspective. Sean, Eric, and Mira turn to face him. As Delta begins to die, he says, Adentem fosque Vinesque Yvette. Fortune and love favor the bold. And this is yet another destiny before the screen fades to black. Yeah. The old man in the wheelchair accompanying Team Q. So has he just been with Team Q the entire game? He was one of the subjects of the comic experiment where he pretended to be a deaf, blind, and mute old man in a wheelchair. He also contracted Mira to be his accomplice, though he gave her limited orders as she needed to be the danger variable in the decision game. Delta is the main antagonist, taking on the role of Zero the Second. He dresses Zero. Okay, yeah. During the decision game, Delta is the leader of Team Q, which also consists of Mira, Eric, and a robot named Sean. Due to Delta faking his disabilities, Sean performs actions instead. The player is misled to believe that Sean is Q. During the game, Team Q simply doesn't mention Q's existence on screen, although he is hinted at. Delta also monitors all the teams using his sunglasses connected to video cameras throughout the underground shelter. Oh my god. So yeah, the robot boy was just never, that was never Q. Whenever they were addressing Q, they were addressing the old man just like through the robot. Yeah, that's such a like, oh look, aren't we so clever? Here's a canonical ending. Yeah, like Q never had a portrait despite Sean having one in the study. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that a few times. I didn't really get why it was doing that, but I assumed it was some stupid bullshit. I just didn't want to deal with it. Like, I assumed it was going to be like, oh, look at this. It's not actually this or whatever. Or like, it'll be like, because I remember, oh no, it's because when we were in the study area, it says like, what is Q's real name? And I assumed that meant like, oh, okay, it'll be like the face of the kid who's under the mask. Like, that's going to be it. Like, that's what they'll put in that portrait. Because in the study, the portrait they have is of a baby. And I assume that was just a kid, because all those portraits are like just weird. They're not super relevant, but I guess it's because he was a baby at that point in time. If you paid attention, you'd notice. Yeah, no. Anyone who says that they figured out what was going on before that point is lying. They read the wiki page before. Oh, the baby is Eric. Right. Q is the Matryoshka doll. Yeah. Delta is voiced by the voice actor of Albert Wesker. There are many similarities between them, such as their sunglasses, unnatural eye color, supernatural powers, and plotting to kill humanity. Sure. It is unknown how Delta was able to discover that Phi is his sister and Sigma and Diana are their parents. Yeah, that makes no sense. Unknown how much of his claims, as much as the claims surrounding him, are actual truth. Did he receive a mission from God? Did he simply fabricate it to attract followers to free the soul? Is there really a terrorist? He was likely transported to April 16th, 1904. It's supported by the fact that Sean's helmet code is 614040991, which is 19040416 backwards, and the code Delta gives him, which is... The code Delta gives him in QN2 is literally just double that. It seems Delta's body ages more slowly than normal humans. Yeah. This is affirmed by 1904 by being a centenarian. Oh yeah, what about old Phi? Delta's still alive by 2074. According to Alice, by 2028, Delta is supposedly so old he can knock it out of bed. However, his mind is working very well. I heard to prove that brother had any... Yeah. Oldest known living character in this. Only incarnation of Zero that to make a physical appearance while also having a speaking role using his real voice. Akane uses a voice modulating filter while she wears the mask, and Zero Senior only appears in hologram form. Delta's glasses are previously seen in control. Like the room. Yeah, the control room where, yeah, like we've seen that. I don't really know why we get to use his glasses for that, but sure. Oh, hints of Q being Delta, the 10th participant. Fans compiled a list here, which Uchikoshi posted on Twitter. In the Radical 6 fragment, Eric crouches down to talk to Delta in his wheelchair, but the player is misled to believe he's talking to Gab. This is probably the most clear hint. What does he say? What do you think, old man? Yeah, okay. Yeah, totally hinting that there is that. This feels like a plot hole, so like, I can't recall. Yeah, I don't know. I just... In general, one of the major hints that Q does not refer to Sean is the fact that Sean is never referred to as Q by any character. Even the game's interface doesn't refer to him as Q. Unlike 999 and VLR, dialogue boxes in this game don't have the character's name above them. Yeah, I know. They just have their face on the side. Okay, but then we're not able to pick up on that because, like, yeah, it doesn't refer to anyone by name, but that doesn't... Phi's gift is just her shifting. Like, it's not a unique gift. That is her only thing. Status screen never shows a portrait doll. When Q team are talking in the decontamination room, Eric explicitly says, like the chair-bound old man. I remember seeing that and being confused because I thought he might be talking about Sigma in the revolver chair, but that wouldn't have made any sense. I didn't know what was going on with that. The wheelchair's shadow can be seen from certain angles in most Q team fragments. This is most visible in the pod room. What is that? Let me see it. Oh my god, you can see like a little bit of it. No, fuck that. Whenever Q team is injected with the sleeping drug, an additional thud sound can be heard. Whenever Q team is when Q team is executed, a pool of blood appears near Sean. However, Sean is a robot, and every other scene where he's stabbed or shot, he doesn't bleed. Okay, I was kind of wondering why he bled in some of those endings. Every shifter had parents with similar to her. Nope. She's just special. She got her powers from that, but everyone else can get them in other ways. How is there another thud? Because you hear... Also, yeah, he's in a chair. Why would he... Why would... What? Yeah. Why would there be another thud? Is he going to thud out of the chair? Whatever. After pushing the button in the decontamination room, Q team tries to free Gab from being chained. However, Gab isn't chained to the pole, but he's chained to Delta's off-screen wheelchair, and the chain goes around the pole. When Delta is born, Q's status screen changes from dead to alive. When Q team is if Q team is killed by the acid bath in the decontamination room, Delta's screams can be heard. Oh, we should have been listening more carefully to those screams. That was a clue, guys. It wasn't just gratuitously, torturously violent and cruel for no good reason. It was a gameplay hint. It was a narrative tool. Fuck all the way off of that. Sorry, I'm just reading a Wikipedia page at this point. This isn't really playing a game, but I'm just like so mad. Zero never stated that the teams consisted of 3 people. Sure. If you try to shoot Mira in triangle, she shoots twice. And the announcer says Q's X pass before Sean collapses. Yeah, she does shoot twice. Something similar happens if you do not input Delta's name when Eric asks Zero's real name. He shoots 1 additional shot and an extra pool of blood can be seen on the right. Members of C team and D team do not recognize Sean when they see him. For example, Diana after the bomb in the decontamination room. However, they know who Q is. Yeah. In their execution fragments, they only try to call out to Mira and Eric through the X door because they do not know about Sean and they think Q is deaf. After C team survives the poison and hears the deaths of Q team, they say even Q, he couldn't even see or hear when D team. But even Q, to which Phi says he had to deal with a handicap, he probably didn't even realize something was wrong. If the player enters Q in the who to shoot scene during triangle, it will say to select Q's real name. Yes. If you input Sean, it will give an error. If you choose me or myself, the game will say you cannot commit suicide. Yeah, I remember that. But that's not a hint that there's a 10th player. Because we didn't know it was Sean. If you say that Q killed Eric, or if you say that Q killed Mira, Eric will say that's impossible. Oh, okay, that's why he says that about Q. If you select Sean or me, he'll say, I knew it was you. From Eric's point of view, Sean is accusing a disabled old man in a wheelchair of killing Mira. That's impossible. God, that whole fucking... Let's inhibit the virus as an anagram for the truth is invisible shown to Team Q. This could be referring to the truth, Delta knows the truth, not being able to see, Delta fakes his blindness, or Delta not being on screen. Delta is the fourth letter of the Greek alphabet. The Crash Keys Twitter did not reveal artwork for participant 4, only showing 8 participant images, none of which were shown. Oh, I guess I should have been following the Crash Keys Twitter. Why would he inject himself? And we know he did, or he let Mira not get drugged. I'm not sure. Hints that 0 is Delta. Hidden text is written on the side of one of the safes in the study, saying, in Japanese, 0 is Delta. I mean, sure, why not? Let me see this picture. Does it actually say it in Japanese, or does it say it in English? Luminal bloodstain in the shape of a person is used. Please kill me. Oh, interesting. It was next to the lockers. Interesting. Akane, Sean, Eric, and Mira images aren't used. Whatever. We're trying to find this. Mid dialogue. Oh, this doesn't show the image. Okay, so it just doesn't show. Okay, so the reference that it gives for that is just not shown. The title Zero Time Dilemma is an anagram for me. I'm Zero. I'm Delta. This was not intended by Uchikoshi, but may have been done by Axis. However, the original proposed English title was Time Dilemma, which would have been an anagram of me. I'm Delta. Me. I'm Delta. It seems likely these anagrams are just coincidental, considering the somewhat awkward wording and change in title. There's no way that's coincidental. Fi kicking her brother in the face. Yeah, baby Delta in a family portrait. Okay, so I do want to figure out what's up with old Fi. We never really got an answer for what her deal is. Zero Time Dilemma. Like, oh, let's just see if we can find her. Fi's naming invokes the bootstrap paradox. The paradox plays an important role throughout this. Each game contains some elements that are a result. Oh, okay, yeah. Before Zero Time Dilemma was released, Uchikoshi said that Fi and Sigma would not be a couple, but could not answer why due to spoilers. In the gap of years between the two games, fans made a lot of romantic Sigma-Fi relationship pairing material, which is now made awkward. In Virtue's Last Reward, Sigma jokes about making a baby with Fi, to which she punches him. It is implied by the cinematic files of Zero Time Dilemma that Fi is her own adoptive mother, as the Fi who was sent back to 1904 and arrived in Germany is said to be working as a scientist in the American facility. No. She's her own adoptive mother. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, this game doesn't feel like it's worth thinking about any more than this, you know? Like, Zero Time Dilemma, I don't want to... Well, I mean, it's already going to get talked about in the Spike Chunsoft video. Yeah, like, And this is the thing, I don't believe that this was intended as the outcome of this game, because... that got held for bullying. Incredible. Like... I mean, I guess they could have made those comments because Sigma's not supposed to know. Yeah, the game is Twist City, and it's not... Like, Somnium Files... Again, it's wild that they went from Zero Time Dilemma to Somnium Files, because Somnium Files handles some fucking wild twists really, really well. Like, it made it exciting. It made it feel like it was good. And it was just like... He had asked if there'll be a couple... He said no, and he couldn't think of why not. Yeah, I just... The whole thing is just... doing the most. Not in a good way. Not in a fun way. Knowing what not to do leaves options however. True! I mean... He did make the masterclass of games that are simply the worst. Yeah. Delta and Eric really did a lot to make Akane and Clover seem like good characters. The bar has been lowered so goddamn far. It's only too bad Peggy isn't here to hear me say that I don't think Clover is as bad as this. Yeah, anyways, this has been an 8-hour stream. I'm not having... none of us feel joyful. This has brought none of us joy. This has brought none of us happiness. We are all worse off for the last 20-ish hours of gameplay that we've gone through together. Yeah, like, everything about Mira and Eric is such a, like, trying to be clever, and or, like, trying to be different. Trying to be quirky. That whole group fucking sucks. I hate everything with Q Team. Yeah, Clover's mind hacked into stupid. Don't put any ideas out there. Got class and oh Jesus, yeah, Romano. Absolutely. God damn it. How are you? Romano. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Everybody gets some sleep. Everybody gets some rest. Try to recover from this. Thank you all for watching, whether you're watching this as a live stream, as a VoD, as a mistake, except for most of this, fair enough. But yeah, tomorrow we are going to be streaming more Nirvana Initiative. I don't really know what we're going to do on Saturday. I had scheduled Eric's wiki during one of the visits. He brought Sean, eventually opened a hole out of herself. So, yeah. Where Eric could fully process what happened, Mira and Sean were hate. God damn it, I didn't even look at Eric's wiki. I hate this game so fucking much. I hate myself not that much. Anyways, yeah. Okay, sorry. They ditched Eric. Yeah, fuck Eric. Anyways, thank you everybody for watching. Whether you watched it live, suffered with me, whether you're watching this as a VOD and put up with me being an insufferable bitch about this entire thing. Or, I don't know, whether you've experienced this through the morphogenetic fields. Thank you for being with me as we've wrapped up the trilogy of Zero Escape games on this channel. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Nirvana Initiative. Friday is going to be Master Detective Archives, and Saturday was supposed to be Zero Time Dilemma. But obviously, we're not doing that. So, I don't know, Saturday might just be like Stardew Valley, might be... Oh, I might play a community game. We could do, the one that I bought it recently. It's, King of the Castle. We could play that. We could play a game together as a group, although that one would be a little bit violent. Maybe just Stardew Valley, maybe something peaceful. I don't know. I'll make a plan for that. Romano, please. I simply cannot bring myself to play a game called Ultra Kill. We have done enough. I'm sure I'll play Ultra Kill at some point, though. Don't worry. We'll get to that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Stay tuned to Twitter. Follow me at... Wait, I've got... Hold on. I have these things. I don't have a Twitter one. But I have a command for YouTube. And I have one for... Wait, what is the command for this? Is it VODs? I do have it. Look at that. We have commands. We have Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements, whatever. Be sure to follow me on YouTube. You can find those there. I need to set up a Twitter one. But you can find Twitter also just around here. I don't know. It's at the Vivros. For updates on what's going to be happening on Saturday. But yeah, anyways. I have done like 3 separate outros to this. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a better night, better day, better time zone than I'm about to have as I try and recover from this. And I will see you around once I have recovered. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Zero Escape.